So yeah, let's do. You know, like we saw that coming from a mile away. Like that's pretty typical, pretty on brand. Gymshark favorite new Gymshark leggings, sports bag, and more. You can literally wear a baggy shirt and try on haul review. Wear a cute set, and they will literally not leave you alone. Doesn't matter. Okay, like by Ashley Gator. And myself have experienced that where I could literally be wearing sweatshirt, sweatpants. Right on my phone. I know this video is getting published in August. Please don't come at me. I'm aware it's August. I obviously know what month it is. Look, there's been a battle in my brain for the past month. I had to actually coach myself into not decorating just yet. If you're not here for the fall vibes, then get the hell off my channel. Just kidding. Don't go anywhere because we have a very, very fun video coming at you today. We are talking Gymshark's fall must-haves. So who's excited for some fall colors? I am. Oh, everything is in this bag. I got the XL duffel bag from Gymshark, you guys. If you didn't see that they already came out with this beautiful vampy plum purple color in almost every single accessory. Then you're just sleeping. I saw this purple and I was like, ooh, vampy. I think Gymshark's going for that vampy vibe during these months. I'm seeing a lot of dark tones coming out early. Even this dark heavy blue that they came out with, tons of this deep purples. They're really not sleeping when it comes to this time of year, so I'm happy to see it. So let's just get into it. Everything I'll have linked down below, and Ashley G will do what it does. And in case you don't know what it does, why don't you plug it in at checkout and find out. So we have like 6 or 7 outfits we're talking about. I even have some heavy duty sweats in here. So this is gonna give you an idea of just how much this XL duffel can really hold. This is very substantial. My entire video is in this duffel bag. Damn, I mean, it's ginormous. I'm thinking if you're a college student and you do all those extra currics, just so you guys can get an idea. This is as short as it can get adjusted. It still hangs low. There's so many compartments on the outside and the inside. You got a shoe compartment, obviously mesh blender holder or whatever you need here. So I feel like this is perfect for the person who's going to the gym and you have to change. You also shower there too, so you need a towel and all your belongings. So this will basically hold your entire life. Even if you're a college student coming home for the weekend, you can literally pack your whole life in here and your dirty laundry to do at your parents' house, and there's enough room for everything. They actually do have a smaller one. I prefer that when I'm actually using it to go to the gym or as like a little weekender bag. Something smaller, something more compact that doesn't weigh me down so much. In case you're wondering about my outfit, this is the minimal bra in the heavy blue color they've been coming out with non-stop. This is dark, deep navy blue. These bandana print pump pants sold out so fast. I was extremely upset about that because I know a lot of you loved them. I love them too. I teased them in a video last month and they just went. So I'm really hoping they restock, but I actually do have a black pair that I'm gonna share with you too. So hold up. So I have here the black pump pants, and I just paired it with a basic minimal bra. Now, what I like about these pump pants is now that we're entering slowly but surely into the colder weather months, this is pretty dang insulating. It's made out of like a canvas material, so it is a bit stiff. Very stiff, not a bit, it's definitely stiff. Get it right, bitch. So you got this little logo right here. It's a patch logo of a jacked chick just going like this. But what I really like about these is I'm thinking about you guys here. I'm thinking the gal who likes to go to the gym in shorts, specifically. If you don't want to show up in shorts, if it's too cold and you're like bundling up, these are great pants to throw over your shorts. So layering, definitely. This is a naturally oversized fit, so my small is great. Best part is, as I squat, it moves with me because there's just enough space. But if you're in between, definitely size up because there's not a lot of stretch. Nice adjustable waistband, nothing crazy, but very, very comfortable pump pants, even if you want to wear them to school. All right, you're going to class, you're fighting a hangover, and you're in one of those moods where you just want to throw on a baggy hoodie or a baggy t-shirt and some pants. These will be your best friend. I love the Phys Ed sweats so much. Stop. So rumor has it, I'm liking the Phys Ed sweats more than the Rest Day. Oh. I gotta admit, me and Rest Day used to be very tight. We used to be BFFs. we did everything together. However, they started changing the sizing of it. Wasn't oversized. They started making it very, very small. So for example, when I would lift my leg up, it would shimmy up. Like, that's how you know the material's just a little bit too tight on you. And they shrunk a lot in the wash. So if they do rest day again and it's not oversized, like how they've been doing it, I'm gonna have to size up at least a size or two to get that oversized fit that I like to achieve. The Phys Ed collection does that for me though. Phys Ed just swiped on in and said, get the hell out of my way, rest day. I'm here to take over, baby. Now this dark, foresty, rich green, unfortunately, on site is sold out. They have a brown one I got my eye on though. This is truly a must-have for me with the colder weather sneaking on in, so I would be remiss if I did not add this in. You have to have some sweats. Phys Ed's taken place on rest day as of late. In case you're wondering, this is what it looks like. Logo 2012, baby. Full kangaroo pocket, oversized fit, size small. It's my true size and it's just working great. Somewhat minimal stretch. It's heavy. So it's got a very nice density to it. Gonna keep you warm, cozy, watch it in your dorm room. I know I keep making all these college references. Like, college was like 15 years ago for me and I didn't even graduate. Inside is a terry cotton, but it's not as rough as the rest day. Some of the rest day, the interior's pretty rough. This is not at all plush, so it's not that real cozy plush feel, but it's definitely softer than that real heavy duty terry cotton. Perfect texture for those crisp fall days. Head do spin. We're looking at their strappy all-in-one. This one I would specifically wear to yoga and Pilates. You can also wear some Ugg boots and a cardigan and totally go pumpkin picking as well. I feel like this is very versatile, but I think it's also super flattering. Now, I don't know if you guys can see the actual color, but this is more of a dark brown, cherry brown. There's a little warmth to it, very pretty. It's almost in between a dark brown and a plum. So very perfect for fall tones. This definitely has that activewear feel. That material is there. It's not just this overly brushed material. This has that wicking, breathable fit to it. You have removable pads. There's no actual shelf bra, so there's no band under here, but there's a lot of seams. So for example, this seam right here, right at the underbust, curves right around. Then you have this corset seam action happening all the way down the leg. So lots of seams. The backing's beautiful. It's very open. Zero glute emphasis, so there's no scrunch bum. There's nothing that's actually helping to emphasize the glutes. It's just the material doing its thing. So you could pull it up, but it's more demure for styling purposes. So this is definitely shy girl glute. Okay, queen. I'm not wearing underwear with this. Why? Because this is mine and I own it and I don't wanna. I think you're okay though. This doesn't come too far down. So if you wanted to wear a high-waisted thong, you're gonna be fine. This doesn't go too low to the flow. Now we do have adjustable straps. Now guys, I am well aware there's some wrinkle. If you're in between, definitely size down. This isn't all that flattering up close. I'm not gonna lie, like this needs a little bit of work. But what sold me on this was the overall color and the comfort, and the fact that from far away, if I'm wearing this with a cardigan or something, or some cute yoga socks, it works. It is a cutie. It overall is body fit everywhere. There's just certain spots right here that need some work. I feel like if they put in a full shelf bra, this would help contain this a bit. Just kind of suck it right in there. Maybe some molded cups or something. But at the end of the day, I am going to choose this because I think this is a great base layer for full styling. Okay, talking a plaid jacket, some Uggies. Let's go out for pumpkin coffee and apple cider donuts. Please, anybody, come on. Let's make a date right now. If you guessed the everyday seamless, that's why you're my BFF. These leggings have climbed the corporate ladder and they have been employee of the month consistently for like the past 6 months. I almost wrote them off because, as you guys probably know by now, they're really sheer. These are just naturally sheer leggings, and Gymshark was going through a phase of coming out with different seamless leggings, all very sheer. This one I thought, okay, this is probably just gonna be one of the bunch, right? Never to be seen again. But then they started coming out with more and more every day. And then I started grabbing more and more every day. And now, fast forward to today, I wear them every day. Almost every day. Not every day, but almost every day. When it comes to Gymshark grab and go, it's everyday seamless. No freaking joke. I obviously really love the leggings more than this top right now. This is a nice vest. Don't get it twisted. Like, this is a nice workout vest. There's just no support, nothing here. You still have to wear a bra underneath, I'm not right now, just so you can see what it looks like without. So this is great if you just want to wear it as is, a little jacket or a hoodie on top. Okay, simple racer back, some compression right here. So this isn't really my favorite per se. I'm just wearing it so that it can match the actual leggings. I love these leggings because they don't pinch in. They're nicely compressive, like a nice moderate compression, without being overly compressive and feeling uncomfortable. Now this one, I don't know if you can tell, is more of an olive green. So easy to pair with browns, oranges, tans even. You wanna go for a nice neutral theme. Biggest thing, are you even surprised I'm gonna go there? Is the fact that the glutes look so freaking good. And there's no scrunch bump. There's nothing helping out the glutes. The material. It's the material that just go right in where it needs to be. So me personally, when I'm wearing it standing, I don't have to worry about sheerness. It's when I'm squatting down and the fabric starts to fade. So when you're tying your shoe, that's when you need to be a little bit mindful of who the hell's behind you. And let's not forget, it has a little contour right around the glutes. It's very, very subtle. You almost miss it, but in certain lighting, you're like, oh yeah, there it is. Very true to size. So my size small is perfect. If you're in between size up rather than down, I say that because I wouldn't want it to be any more sheer for you. This is gonna be a very bold statement, but to be honest with you, right now, as of right freaking now, Everyday Seamless is, I'd probably say, my favorite Gymshark legging right now. Oh, yeah, I just love it so much. It's flattering and it's comfortable and it's just breathable and everything I love. Only downfall is the sheerness, in my opinion. That's it. Mic drop. Okay, it's time to go to the gym in style right now. This is the Adapt Fleck that just dropped during the whole Whitney Adapt drop. I already did a full video reviewing everything. If you're looking for an insulating gym set, look no further. This is perfect for fall time when the weather actually starts to feel like frickin' fall. So I'm talking those really cool fall days where you're like, ooh, and your body just needs to adjust to that temperature. So you're kind of in cuddle mood, but you still want to go get your lift in. This set is not only gonna keep you warm and toasty, but it's also super durable and squat proof. So unlike the Everyday Seamless, where it's like pretty freaking sheer, this is all of it. If you're a heavy gym goer and you're looking for a really sufficient fall gym set, this is the first thing that comes to my mind as of right now. Okay, so we have the Vital 2.0, obviously. I don't even need to say it. Do I need to say it? Do I need to keep saying it? Because pretty sure they're never going back to the 1.0. Wah wah.
Or the Rise. Ooh.
Oh man!
Halloween's coming up. You want a good scary costume, wear the Vital Rise. That's a dope ass color. It's like a dusty...
It's like a rose color. It's a real dark, deep, dusty rose. Thought it was perfect. As you can see from the Vital Gymshark doing that again? Come on, man.
They don't make pull-away tags, though. You gotta be careful. You're gonna see now your seams are popping.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. I just saw your seams pop. Gymshark, make pull-away tags.
Right here. This is what indicates a proper mix and match. You got the Vital contour matching the damn bra. This bra is the Strappy, the new Strappy.
Hold up. You know what to do it. There you go. Swish it around. Get it nice and there. Gargle a little bit.
This is the new Strappy Roost.
Yeah, buddy. There it is.
Roost. So I had to play a little mix and match game. And well, I think this is a successful one. Now I love the training Roost, but when they came out with the Strappy one, this one, an updated version, I actually prefer it more than the other one. You still have a lot of the same qualities. You have that band underneath, the ruching in the middle. They just added a lot of straps on the back, made it extra dainty. It gives that very elegant look, but then I feel like they went a little less bulky in the front. So it's almost like a mixture between the training ruched and the minimal bra. It's like a happy in between. So they met in the middle and then they came out with this and I just love it. So it's gonna give you a lot more support than the minimal that I love so much. This I don't mind wearing to the gym because I don't feel like I'm gonna spill out or just flop all over the place. But then it's not bulky like the training ruched originally was. So I'm very happy with this improvement. However, close second right now, other than the training ruched strappy, is this damn peekaboo bra. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do not need a boob job with this bra. Let me tell you that. Any thoughts of it? Get it out of your head. Just put this sports bra on and they just come to life. Okay? They just grow. They have a really thick elastic band here Pretty compressive, so size up if you're in between, but my small is pretty good. It's on the verge of being a little too snug, but I'm okay with it. This dark brown color still works with this legging because I don't know, you can't tell from far away whether this is a dark burgundy color or if it's a brown. So to the eye, this matches perfectly just as much. This is a non-adjustable backing, just like the training ruche. Even with a ton of cleavage showing, the support in this bra is pretty good. Looking at a moderate support. Oh, can't forget you. Almost got away with it. My lifting baddies. This is for you. This is a Gymshark barbell pad in olive green. It's so pretty. Doesn't look olive green in the camera. I feel like it looks gray, taupe, anything but olive green. So this is a very, very dusty olive green color. I thought it would look super cute in my gym. And I am always in need of barbell pads because for some reason I just love to lose them. They must roll on out of my gym and roll down the street because they're just always gone. Where are they?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
So this is really cute if you're going to your school gym, again, with a school reference.
Well, this is good for our home gym babes. If you guys have a little home gym set up and you guys are looking for a nice little accessory, you could even just keep it on a spare barbell just as an accent.
I feel like whether you have a home gym or you're going to the gym, it's great to have your own accessories because sometimes it's not always accessible at a public gym. Or they're very disgusting or the Velcro's all torn up and now it's just borderline dangerous to use. We all know and have been in that position. There's been many times where I get to a gym and I'm literally spending 10 minutes looking around for a damn barbell pad, only to find out someone must have stolen it or someone's using it.
I love how your mistrusting ass went from stealing it being the first option to someone using it as the second. Like, the odds of someone using it are so much higher than theft, but you just reversed it in there.
People take things sometimes. I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I just know it. Like, sometimes when you go to your gym and you just like know where everything is and then it's not there, you automatically assume somebody must have came in and just taken it. There you go.
Re-rack your weights and you won't draw suspicion.
Bottom fucking line, bring your shit and you will never get disappointed. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. How about this, y'all?
Oh, show us what you got, little mama. Show us what you
damn.
got, pretty lady. Show me what you got, shawty.
These shorts feel a little weird, like they're grabby in the front. So you see how the backing right here, nice and loose how I like it, but then right here I feel like, yeah, moving down and like that little bit of like push right here that I feel when moving my leg, it almost feels like as if it's on backwards, that feeling. Yeah, it's definitely not. Ultimately, I would grab this jersey. This is cute. Wear with a pair of jeans. I would not grab the shorts if I could do it all over again. It would just be the top.
That jersey's sick though. Why don't you hit him with a backsplash? Boom. Yeah,
So
baby.
throw on a pair of jeans, gals, and then rock this baby in the full time.
This jersey material smells like a plasticky Halloween costume, and I love it. It's making me happy. Speaking of Halloween, if you guys want, we did just film a really big Halloween decor haul. We've been teasing the idea of doing more decor, interior design, and more like, you know, seasonal fashion type stuff. We just filmed it. We're debating on if we want to post it here.
He's cute. I mean, it's like a little kid's voice.
Nothing says Happy Halloween better than the ghost of a child. If you guys want to see it, let us know. It's a lot of fun and it's a little different than what you're used to, so you never know. You gotta try new things once in a while.
If I were to style this jersey, this is how I would be styling it. Obviously not over. I'm not gonna go out to the store like this. You know, make sure it's nice and tight and tidy. What do you guys think? Cute, right?
Yeah, that works, man.
This could work as like an oversized jersey, kind of chilling, hanging out, want to go to a football game, but not rep the game that you're watching. You want to still wear your Gymshark. You know what I'm saying? I also feel like you can,
Oh, the tuckaroo.
yeah, do a little tuckaroo here.
Where'd you get the jeans? You gotta give them the jeans deets.
Jeans are from Burlington Coat Factory, and I literally got them, I believe, for $13. $13 already, you guys. So what did you think of today's? Aw, hi. Oh, what is that? Oh, I just sat on.
That wasn't the barbell pad.
I thought it was your hand, to be real with you. I hope you guys loved this video, found it helpful. Wait, I think there's one last thing in here, and it's, please subscribe if you have not already.
You're gonna make me do that in editing, aren't you?
Of course I am. Just there to remind you to subscribe because we have a ton more videos just like this coming. As we always do, we have some exciting new Gymshark on the way.
Yes.
Package should be here any day now.
Unreleased stuff, actually.
Unreleased. It's
Yeah.
coming quick, so that'll be up within the next few videos for sure. Give this video a like if you enjoy seeing Bay make his appearances. I think you guys do. Sweating my ass off. I gotta go. I love you guys so much. We will catch you in our next video.
Bye.
Bye. We might be getting our gym worked on next week. We'll definitely document that.
Damn, bro, you're popping off.
You mean the bitches? You mean all the bitches? I don't give a fuck. No, sis, why would I buy a meme coin? Was he? No, he's not. He sucks. The president sucks, dude. The president sucks.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time in Buff Bunny history that they're collaborating with themselves. Just when you thought you saw it all, they're coming out with a collaboration with their very own Grounds app. We got fall colors galore, lots of mochas, chocolates, coffee, ooh, salted caramel. I just made that up, but basically that's what I'm feeling right here. If you guys are familiar with their Grounds app, this is pretty much the color scheme of that app, and perfect timing considering the Ember months are officially here. We were begging for colors like these, I know at least I was. So we have this collection dropping September 7th, 2 p.m. EST, Gaita for 10% off, and to help support this channel as always. If you're unfamiliar with the Grounds app, you need to check it out. This is basically Heidi's fitness app. Every big major influencer in the fitness industry typically has their own fitness app. So this is Heidi's version. She does it very, very well. And what's really cool is that her trainers are her actual athletes that she works with full time. If you guys are looking for a fun app that you can follow along with, you also learn a lot throughout it. They teach you how to work out. It's like having a buddy, a fitness pal to work out with. There's a ton of different workouts to choose from. They have a really nice way of tracking your progress as well. Also gives you great ideas in and out of the gym, spice up your workout game, and it really holds you accountable. So definitely check it out. I'll have it linked down below. And my code Gaita actually works for the fitness app as well. So you'll get a discount if you choose to try that out. And let me know if you are a part of the Grounds app, what are your thoughts? I want to know. Let's talk about it. My very first selections when it came to everything they're dropping, unfortunately 90% of them wouldn't be arriving here in time for the drop. So they sent me my secondary options, which are still really great, but they weren't my top picks. I'll have overlapping the entire brief of what's dropping. Of course, you know I got you. I want you guys to know what to expect for this drop, but just know that my first picks were like the bandeau tops. I always gotta try bandeau when that's involved. The aggressive scrunch legging. Now I have everything in my true size small. Here are my measurements. Just let it percolate right here. Did I say that right? Percolate. Just let it stew here for a second. Okay, you'll be tested on it afterwards, so really let it sink in. What size is everything in today's video? Now, I have everything in my true size small. Alright guys, now I'm not actually going to be doing any gym tests in today's video. I can barely bend over, right? I'm actually stuck in this position as we speak. No, but seriously, I actually hurt my back the other day. Really bad. I've been needing Bay's help to get my leggings up. To shimmying it up my...
Oh no.
I overdid it in the gym. Why? How? How, you ask? Because I just tried to squat, that's why. My scoliosis said, nope, not today, bitch, you. And last night we decorated for fall, and to me, this is like the happiest time of the year, and I'm sitting here freaking limping my way around the house trying to decorate. It sucked. But anyways, I'm not gonna let it affect today's video. We're gonna have a damn good time. But yeah, so no gym tests in today's video. I cannot. Let's go ahead and start with what I'm wearing. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think the Dream Heather contrast pieces are gonna be a big hit in this drop. Now, I actually grabbed two sets, the bone color and the coffee color. I don't know if it's coffee. I'm just going ahead and grabbing, I'm gonna espresso. And then one in cold brew. Obviously, cold brew had to come home with me. This was a top pick from the get-go because of that color contrast. Like, yeah, hell yeah. You got the light brown and the dark brown tones. Up close, you can see the heathered marl design. You can especially see it on the darker cold brew color. And then what really sold me on these pieces, the contrast seams. Let's look at the bra first. Okay, I am wearing my true size small. It fits so well. Nothing's digging. It's actually super straightforward. There's no adjustments. It actually slopes down and angles really beautifully. So it almost looks like a butterfly look. What would you look at this and think?
Floating ribs is what I would.
Floating ribs is what you came up with when looking at this back.
I think that's what it looks like. Right here. These are your floating ribs. If someone hits you there, you're in trouble.
Ow. Back. I actually really love this angle because it looks like curtains that are just draping.
Ooh, yeah.
Curtains, yeah. There's no actual band under here, but these seams are fairly thick. I feel like there's a nice moderate support. Still got those removable bra pads. And it's a moderate coverage too, so it's not super duper showy. But of course you see a little something that's a little showy. Straps are really comfortable. You got a nice amount of stretch in this baddie. I really love the light bone color with the white. It's a very fresh take. If you're somebody who's like, I'm not into those dark fall colors, girl, it's okay, I get it. Check out this bone color. For my girlies who are in their very beige, very minimal, very vanilla era, okay? That's like that soft beige vibe on Instagram we see everywhere. This would fit that aesthetic beyond belief.
Vanilla era, Venera.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a poet, baby.
I actually really like the amount of side boob that's covered here as well. So working out, you should be a-okay. Doing those ab exercises, you're doing all right with this one. Whether you bend, okay, I can't really bend. Pull downs, you'll be just fine. Everything's staying in place nicely.
Ow!
Ooh.
Ow! Whoa!
Dude, this shit was this. Now guys, if you're unfamiliar with the heathered pieces, they're really thick and insulating. You could totally work out in these, but I'm just warning you, you're gonna work up a sweat real quick. They're actually perfect timing here because fall, getting that brisk ass weather, the heathered leggings will be your actual best friend. So before I try these on, I just wanna let you guys know, I actually paired it with the thread sweatpants. Let me lower you real quick so you can see. I have been asked time and time again, girl, why aren't you getting your hands on these thread sweats? What's up with that? I don't know, because I always selected other things other than sweats, because I'm like, you know what, I have enough sweats, I'm good. Let me get other cute pieces. But this time around, because like I said, like my first selects, a lot of them wouldn't get to me in enough time. So I made a secondary selects, this was one of them. I said, you know what, let me try these sweats. My girls really recommend them, and dude, I can see why. I can definitely see why. So this is in the color bone as well. It will look a little different, okay, because this is a heathered marl, so it looks a little darker up top than the actual bone color down below. There's a slight oversized fit, nothing crazy. It's a straight leg, so there's no tapering, nothing like that. They went with the really nice high quality embroidered logo. I actually like the crossover band for these sweats. Tons of room. Beautiful, cozy plush liner. It's the coziest thing. And there's a nice minimal stretch. Pretty decent. So when I'm moving around, it's like being freaking naked, which is my favorite thing in the world. Two pretty decent sized pockets.
You know the drill. Just slip it in and pop a squat.
There you go. So really nice sized pockets. Let me sit down and see. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, nice sized pockets. My big ass phone fits in it. Thanks. So if you're looking for a comfy, cozy sweatpant for the fall time, check this one out. Pretty sure it might come in darker colors too.
It's coming in bone, cold brew, and onyx black.
Yes. If I could do this all over again, I get the cold brew, that dark brown. I really wish I did that for the fall time, but this is cute because I wanted to pair it with this top and I thought it would look cute accessorized too. They're dropping the breakthrough belt bag. I grabbed it in the color bone just to matchy match. Of course, you could wear it this way or you can obviously wear it around your waist. This might look really cute like this. I freaking wished. Now that they're coming out with comfy, cozy pieces that they came out with jackets and things like that, hopefully that's to come. I think if in between you want a little more space, you can size on up. Why not? It's not gonna fold down. It's not that oversized. But if you're somebody who wants it a little tighter, I think you can get away with it if you wanted to size down it if in between. This tree just about ruined my day. We got this fake fall tree from Amazon, from the brand Nearly Natural, in case you're interested. It smells so bad. I mean, like, terrible. It smells like death and decay. I can't even describe it. Thank goodness for you, baby. I'm trying to smell cranberries in my life, not whatever that is. Bae's on the floor about to pass out from the smell.
My eyes are literally watering from it. It's filling the room.
So, a few things about these leggings. I do find this cut super flattering, especially for gals like me, where I have virtually no torso. This helps elongate it, okay? I need all the help I can get. Are you kidding? This is really nice. Again, the contrast seems absolutely work here. I'm getting warrior princess vibes. Don't ask why. It just came to me, and that's what I'm going with. So overall, beautiful set. Like I said, insulating, very supportive actually, believe it or not. I'm giving it a moderate, almost higher support. With that being said, it does sandwich in my glutes quite a bit. They're not really popping like they usually do, saying like they're butter fabrics and things like that, but it's okay. I do kind of plan to wear this, say, with a plaid jacket or something like that for the fall time. I don't necessarily plan to show out my glutes in these. These Heather leggings actually do have a built-in scrunch internally, so it's a very discreet, natural scrunch. It definitely does do a little something, but again, because these are so snug and compressive, I feel like it sandwiches my glutes in quite a bit. And I do still get a camel toe even with underwear. I think it's a little too tight. If in between you 100% have to size up, I'm thinking next time around, I'm this close to sizing up altogether. Don't know just yet. Feel like it really just depends on the day here. I can't wait to try on the brown though. The brown is where it's at. This is screaming full. Full! It's a lot of work getting these up. It's quite a bit of work to get these up. I know my back's acting up, but woo, Bae was helping me, and a lot of shimmying involved. I think I like the brown a little bit more. I think it's more practical for me, especially me being a sloppy hoe. I feel like if I were to drop food or something on myself, I'm good. So something I like though is the fact that the seams here don't add that extra dig. Even though the whole legging's fairly compressive, right here's not terrible. I feel like it could have been a lot worse. I still think it's flattering. There's no ultra digging right here. Of course, if you're bending slightly, like you're gonna get some bulging. It's the cut. So my overall thoughts with this set. The bra can get a little tricky. I obviously think if you're in between, size up, just so that nothing's pinching in too much specifically in this area. However, I do notice there's quite a bit of extra room right here, right on the side. So I feel like I need to bring this in slightly to make it fit a little bit more true to size, because now the sizing can get a little all over the place. So if you were to size up, now you're gonna have extra wing space here, all right? But if you size down, I do feel like this is gonna just be bulging a little bit too much. I think the glutes look better in the darker color. I think the glutes just pop a little bit more. Also, you can see the color better, so it's just more of a flattering color, especially for my skin tone. I just think this is blending well and really working for the fall theme I'm going with. So I think I'm gonna get the most use out of this darker pair. Length is pretty great as well, 5'3", and it's working. Now my only downfall to this is I would say you're gonna trap heat. Not the end of the world if it's chilly or cool out, or if you're gonna work out in these in a cold gym. If you're somebody who just wants to stay toasty, then I do think you're gonna love these. But again, you gotta like more of a moderate to higher compression. And I do believe it's the internal scrunch on the back here pulling through, which is why I can't really fully avoid the dreaded CT in these. It's gonna happen. One way or another, it's gonna poke on through. Large cozy hoodie, some Uggies. This is a great thermal legging. Ooh. This is a very pretty color. Okay, so I actually did a mixie. We have the Dream Heather square neck bra and the waterfall seamless leg. Oh, damn. They're super duper 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 sheer. But damn if they didn't just part the seas. This is a scrunch freaking bum, dude. The color matters. So really pretty full color if you're not into the dark deep browns. So real quick, Heather sports bra, let's break it down. So we have some seams that curve around the bust. Pretty thick seam right at the under bust. No band, just double layer material covering the rib cage. And then right on the back we have two adjustable crisscross straps. I feel like for me this is almost as a crop top, but again, short torso. Now I know this is heathered and this is not. I actually grabbed the heathered flares to go with this, but seeing as I don't have anything else to match, I think it still blends nicely. Obviously, they're still the same color, so what the heck. You have removable bra pads, about a moderate support. In between, totally size on up though. Definitely. If this was any tighter right here at the seam at the underbust, I would just scream. So it's okay now. It gives it the support it needs, but anything tighter, I'm just gonna be like, nah, dude, I gotta size up a full size. Because even with these adjustable straps, it doesn't change the tightness that I feel here. Not terrible right now. Old day wear, I do think that this is going to create a crease right here. That's for sure. So if you want a more comfortable fit, especially if you're in between, possibly size on up. I don't think this area will be too big on me. I think it's pretty snug as it is. I think sizing up would be okay. I think we need to talk about these freaking leggings though. Straight up did not know what to expect when I got these in because the waterfall leggings are brand spanking new to Buff Bunny collection. I wasn't sure, like I saw the ribbing, that's about all I saw. So I was like, is this gonna be like Material Girl leggings except seamless? Putting them on, they are like the Gymshark lift, where it's very compressive right here where you see that ribbing, heavy compression, zero compression here on the glutes. Basically a glute emphasis legging. I don't really know where the term waterfall came from. You have about a moderate compression here, doesn't cinch in. It's very flattering around the waist. Basically where there's a rib, there's compression. So you have a little bit of lower tummy control. It's specifically right here around the quads. The back of the leg is where I feel the most compression. It's there just to sandwich you in, give zero compression here just to make the glutes really pop out of the legging. That's what it's there for. And of course the scrunch divides the cheeks. I mean, it's doing its job for sure, but this is so ridiculously thin that it's just sheer. Like squatting down, yeah, like it shears out pretty badly. This is the type of legging that's gonna take some work to get on because it's so tight right here. Once you get it right where it needs to be, all right, so this needs to sit right under the glutes, right underneath it so that they pucker out. I do feel like with this material, it runs the risk of sliding down ever so slightly. I put this where it needed to be underneath the glutes, and as I'm walking and bending and moving, it made its way down a little bit. They actually noticed it before I did. So for as hard as they were to get up, you shouldn't really have to try to keep them up. I think it has to do with this waistband. I think a tapered waistband would have been a little bit better just to ensure that it will stay up a little bit better. It's very boxy, so I don't think there's enough grip. See, like I just feel like it's slowly gonna make its way down, especially if you're doing an extensive, long weight training workout. You're squatting a ton. I just feel like it's gonna be one of those leggings that feel like they're pulling down a little bit. This is reminding me a little bit of their snatched seamless legging. Has that same material where I feel like it slowly just wants to shimmy and slide around a bit. But the flattering aspects, yeah, I would say it's super duper flattering. In terms of the actual scrunch though, it is very comfortable. It's not invasive, I don't feel it. It's not like a stiff scrunch. It looks very natural too on the glutes. So there's a lot to love about this legging. I just think in terms of performance, there might be certain aspects that you struggle with. I'm not getting a camel toe, which is great. I have my undies on, nice and smooth down there. But yeah, I think the only thing that's really getting to me is the fact that right here at the under booty, see that? That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be literally right up there. That's where it should be. But then it comes pretty high and I can feel it moving around. So I do think these will slide a little bit over time to get them where they need to be. I've had to adjust them maybe 4 times so far. So just be mindful of that if you're thinking about grabbing these. Other than that, they're very flattering leggings and the color's gorgeous. Now let's check out the sweat here. I have a feeling this is gonna show sweat because it's fairly thin. So some dripping sweat. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. Not really detecting sweat at all. A little bit, ever so slightly, right? Pretty dry. Okay, so it's very breathable and it's gonna keep you fairly dry, these leggings. Depending on how much you sweat will determine how much sweat you actually see. According to the brief, these are a 24-inch inseam, but when worn, they stretch out to be about a 26-inch inseam. We're gonna try on the Dream Heather flares real quick. This is their first time actually doing a flares version of this Dream Heather, but check this out. Oh My God. It's like right here. Wowza. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, okay. I like the bell bottoms. Check it. That's a heavy bell bottom too, huh? This isn't just a flare. I'm seeing bell bottoms, okay? Look at that wideness.
It's got girth, baby.
Yeah, there's some width to this.
30 inches, 32 inches, and 34. Short, regular, and tall.
Pretty sure I asked for the short at 30 inches and it's still a few inches too long, man. All right. That is the story of my whole existence. At this point, I'm used to it, okay? Woe was me. Overall, very simple. I think that the thickness of the heather material adds some gathering of the material on the back of the leg. You can see that from far away. Nothing insane, but it's very common for flares, so no shade there. What's crazy is I'm not getting a dreaded CT in these, but the other heathered leggings I did. So don't know what's going on with that. I find it amazing that this stretched out enough to fit. How about it? Just want to share with you guys. So if you were to sweat in these, this is what it would look like. Okay, I obviously just poured water out of here. How did that even happen? So right here is about the gist of what you'll see if you sweat profusely. The heathered marl really helps to mask it though, I have to say. But it does dry your skin well. I say this in all my videos, it's like a Bounty Quicker Picker Upper. Literally, feels like a paper towel. Ooh, wow. Deep V ribbed tank. That's hot shit. One of, if not the most flattering Buff Bunny tops. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that for sure. I'm feeling all the grab and push here. This is a push-up bra, in a nutshell. If you wanna wear this with a cute little maxi skirt or something, you could. Working out, sure? But I would not. That's too daring. Now, if you look up close, there's a ton of ribbing. This seam is angled. So I think that's what's allowing it to get pushed up in the middle here. There's no elastic band. You see that curve? Cute, flattering. They do that a lot. Lots of curves everywhere. And the full-on back is nice. You don't have to worry about anything pinching around. I think this deep V is something else. It really is. The cold brew color, very dark, almost looks black in this screen. It's so dark. I actually mixed and matched and paired it with the Aura shorts. You guys remember these shorts? They look so familiar, don't they? Inner Lights, anybody? Do you guys remember the Inner Lights? Now they have it in the cold brew / grounds color. There's no pockets or anything. This is a 6-inch inseam. I feel a slight dig, but it's not that bad. There's 0 changes from the last time they dropped these shorts. 0. So it's the same material. It's a light to moderate compression. This is the Newbury fabric, okay? So again, nothing has changed. It's a very soft, almost like yoga shorts. There's no scrunch bump, so it's very subtle on the glutes. This is like that bodycon look, you know, it gives that silhouette. Wanted to throw this on here to give you guys an idea of how mix and matching throughout these collections are gonna look. Now, you could easily grab a cold brew in, say, this top, and then grab the cold brew grounds in the bottoms, and it's gonna look different because of the different material makeup. So the Newbury has more of a dusty look to it. This is a little more faded, whereas the cold brew seems a little more dark brown, definitely more rich, like straight up topsoil in this ribbed V crop top. Gonna go ahead and grab the heathered, just so you can see how all of the same cold brews look. Again, cold brew, cold brew, cold brew. Again, material and design can really alter the look entirely. So I did not see this coming, but I'm pretty sure this is my favorite piece out of them all. The pieces that I did share with you, I know a lot of them were the same thing, like the heathered legging. I feel like they went really hard on that. I guess fall time they're preparing. So if you're in need of some comfy, cozy leggings, flares, this is the collection you're gonna wanna shop, especially considering the color palette. I think it's spot on for fall. I'm definitely never gonna sleep on this bra again and the Threads sweatpants. Learn my lesson. I'm gonna get more of those Thread sweatpants for sure. Comment down below your thoughts on this drop. I love you guys. We'll catch you in our next video. Yeah, if you could bring this plant in here. You could just put it right. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh my God, it smells like a crypt.
It just smells very, very old. Like it's been in a basement for like 2 decades. I think
It smells like a crypt. Like
a coffin?
a coffin.
How do you know what a coffin smells like?
Hey, I've been around.
How come the top of the tree looks more bountiful than the bottom? Do you notice that?
Because it was a cheap Amazon purchase.
But do you see what I see? And the top's all a little fucked up. I actually have to...
Oh yeah, that looks stupid. It looks like someone sat on it. Oh my God, this is why we were getting headaches yesterday.
white Africans, white immigrants, and less minority immigrants. Oh, you can't answer the phone because you little bitch. You little bitch, bitch, bitchy, 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 bitch, crapper. Crapper is a bitch. Crapper is a bitch. Nazi. It's kind of funny because didn't Wayne the Jumpy also make a character who also plays for Nazi?
So you guys probably heard we have some new Adapt on the way, right? Gymshark's in full fall swing. I think you can tell. I did a little mix and match here. Brown and green camo. It's a vibe. So we have brand new Adapt dropping September 5th, 11 a.m. EST. As you guys probably have seen, they made some changes to the Adapt camo collection. In today's video, we're gonna go through some of those changes and what remained the same, more importantly. Why? Because we're hearing a lot of rumors going around about major changes. So I'm here to set the record straight of what's actually changing and what's staying the same. On top of that, I thought I would throw in some new Elevate. Now that I don't know when's dropping. It could be on the 5th, could be sometime time throughout the month, so just bear with me. When I find out, I'll obviously make an announcement on Instagram stories and here on YouTube community, but I thought these new pieces from Elevate were too good not to add into this video. Now, we have the new camo dropping in 4 colors. We have the green, we have brown, and we also have blue and purple. So I only have the green and the brown today. Not gonna lie, I don't have a ton of camo pieces, specifically because there were newer things dropping, so I wanted to make sure that I got those selects so that I could do a proper review video of new drops. But as fate would have it, those are delayed, so I can't talk about them just yet. So I'm gonna make do with the camo pieces that I do have here. So my true size small in camo is what I'm wearing right now. Check out my measurements right over here. I gotta be honest with you guys. The only things that changed were the tops. And if you're gonna ask in the comments, hey, is this something Whitney changed? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know. I'm assuming yes though. I'm gonna go with yes for 2 reasons. Last month, they pretty much announced, hey, she's the creative director. So I'm assuming that everything from here on out, every single change that's made is Whitney's doing, or at least she's had a say in it. Number 2, this bra is so damn cute that I can actually see Whitney creating something like this. Right though? Yeah. I feel like a warrior princess, and I don't know if it's this strappy action on the back, the dark brown camo, or just a combination of the two. But I took some dope, not me, Bay, my photographer, the man behind the camera. He took some really sick, nasty photos of me in the camo. And at first I just wasn't feeling it. I was like, look, I'm a little cold out here. Like, let's just go back inside. He's like, no, I got a vision. And I actually saw the photos and I was like, dang, that's pretty badass. If I do say so myself.
I mean, it's camo. You have to wear it in the woods.
In the woods.
That's the whole point.
I feel like I literally look like a tree with this combination here, and that is what I was going for. To be honest with you, I didn't get the full green set or the full brown set. I just did a mix and match. Soon you guys will find out why I didn't go too ham on the camo. So not only do we have a brand new sports bra, but we also have brand new long sleeves as well. Okay, V-neck, all right, I see you now. If you're wondering about the bottoms though, virtually the same thing that you've been seeing from previous launches. I believe it was spring of last year, they completely redid the camo. You guys remember that? Not only did they eliminate the butt scrunch, it's not as thick as it used to be, and it has a lot more of a stretch, some more buoyancy going this way. The most compression you're gonna feel is right around the thighs, but it's still overall moderate support. Everything remained the same. A big rumor going around right now is that they made the leggings and shorts mid-waisted. I'm here to confirm they are in fact not mid-rise. Debunked. I have no idea like who came up with that, where it came from. I truly don't know, but I'm here to let you know when I first put them on, I was expecting them to be mid-rise because of all the rumors. I put it on, I'm like, no. Just about the same as it's always been. Which for me is a relief. I do not really vibe with mid or low-waisted leggings. I'm a high-rise kind of gal, okay? My torso doesn't look right with mid. It just cuts it right in half. I'm petite, so high-waisted leggings elongate my legs, and mid-waisted leggings are just gonna make me look like a tree stump. But I will say activewear fits everybody differently. This is my personal take. This is how it's fitting me. Perhaps other people got it in with way longer torsos and they're like, yeah, this is fitting more of a mid-rise. Then totally, I can see that. But for me and how I've been wearing camo, it doesn't feel any different. Even the material breakup, like everything's pretty much the same. They're still running with the raised seam contour in the back. Doesn't do a ton for the glutes, but a little something. Just a little cinnamon sprinkle on top of your pumpkin spice latte. I got PSL on the brain. The colors they're coming out with are not brand spanking new. We have seen them in the past. Other fall times. In autumns of yore. I just feel like it's nothing we haven't already seen, but I'm also not complaining because they're freaking fall colors, so you know what I mean? Like, there's only a few fall colors that just work. These are some of them. You guys remember back in like 2021 when they came out with the obsidian green camo? This is technically not called obsidian green, so I'm not gonna go ahead and say that, but damn if it's not close. So yeah, everything else has remained the same. I still have the same inseam going on here, same fine ribbing, same camo design. Even the camo design itself itself hasn't really changed a whole lot. So if you know and love the camo leggings, then you're gonna know and love these. If you're looking for a nice pair for the fall time, somewhat insulating, but not quite as thick as, say, the Adapt Fleck. They just launched those beautiful vampy purples. And it's not gonna be as thick as even the Safari. Those are definitely thicker and more dense. Like I said, they've changed the camo over the years. Camo used to be just as thicky, but not anymore. I would say out of all of the Adapt collections, I think the camo's now the most lightweight. But let's talk this bra though. Oh, my earring just fell out. Bravo.
Bro, I thought that was your tooth. Oh my God.
Really?
I'm looking at you and it looked like it came out of your mouth. I thought your tooth popped out.
Okay, so this is my earring that fell out. It's a damn fall leaf.
It looks like a tooth. Look at it, it's got like a root and everything.
Got my gold teeth.
Oh yeah. Looked like riffraff when you did that.
Anyways, I gotta say the camo has come a long, long way. It went from being my favorite collection to then not so much my favorite once I got tired of that patch scrunch bum. And now it's slowly making its way back to being like, okay, you know, you're pretty flattering, you're cute, you're comfy. I like you again, very much.
Do we want a Battle of the Gymshark leggings round 3? Is that something you guys would be interested in? You gotta let us know, because I'm not about to edit a 10-hour video if it's gonna like not get any traction. Drop a comment. Let us know. Battle of the Gymshark leggings, round 3. It's been a while. They have a whole bunch of new ones. Let's see how they're holding up. You gotta let us know. Let us know.
The fact that they went adjustable with not only the horizontal strap, but the crisscross straps as well, that saved this bra. If you're iffy with sizing, this is what's gonna really help you out. Because even if it's a little too snug, just loosen it up. Not snug enough, tighten it up back there. I'm so happy with my true size small. If you're in between, I'd probably say, I don't even know what I would say. I might suggest sizing down. I don't think that anything is gonna run the risk of getting too tight back there because of those adjustable straps. I'd also say size down if in between, because right where the adjustments are on me, there's still a ton of room to make this looser. So I think that you're okay if you're in between size down. Other than that, stick on with your true size and Gymshark bras. I'm usually a small in all other bras. This is no different. We do have removable bra pads in here. It's just your classic scoop neck too. The straps are very stretchy. I mean, I really think they did such a nice job. We have a thick seam down here that has a slight curve to it. So it adds a little movement to the top. It's not straight across. I think they improved this camo bra significantly. You guys know camo bras, it's seen a lot of different stages, but the one thing is for sure that every stage it's seen has been a pretty bulky one. All right, all things considered. Even the one that I really love, the crisscross, that's hit or miss for a lot of people. A lot of you are like, nah, that's not a vibe. It did cinch in a lot right here. This one, no, it's not doing that. This is more of a minimal bra. I see Gymshark slowly but surely transitioning into more of a minimal fit for the bras, and I am all for that. I think they're seeing a really great response on their minimal bras, their ruched strappy bras, and things like that. So they're like, you know what? Let's update this bitch. They gave this bra a makeover. I gotta say, round of applause, dude. This is great for the back gains, okay? This is the type of bra you want to wear when you're doing face pulls. Right, though? Just like this, you know?
Yeah.
Face pulls.
Those rear delts popping, girl. Damn.
Face pulls. It's not the type of bra that's super flimsy. Even with how minimal and low support this is, it's not one of those sports bras that are just gonna run up on you when you lift your hands up. Some just don't even stand a chance. This one is held in really nicely and doesn't move and doesn't shift. You have a nice level of side boob support as well. So if you're laying on your back, you're not gonna just spill out. Okay, so I've been doing some back exercises and then I just did some side raises. Here's where I noticed as I was doing the side raises that it starts to pucker a little bit right here in between the two straps. So to fix that, you kind of just have to spread the straps out. Sometimes they'll move around as you're working out. Like right now I can feel it. So I go to put this like this, right? This is where I want the straps to remain. As I'm moving around, they're slowly making their way below my shoulder blade. See that?
Mm-hmm.
They're slowly kind of shifted around, and now it creates a little bit of a gap here. Not the end of the world, but I did notice it as I was doing my side raises. I looked in the mirror and I was like, got some bagginess right here. So you can anticipate that. It's gonna happen if you move around a lot. Other than that, it's super duper flattering, I gotta say. And I don't think I have to say this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, this is a low support sports bra. There's no band. You just have this held together with a super thick seam. This is a show bra. Don't be picking up speed in this bra. Yeah, your boobies are gonna jiggle around. So this is more or less like a back day bra. Show off the lats, that kind of thing. Okay.
Back inside. Let's see what else we got.
All right, are we ready to talk about the long sleeve? Does anybody actually wear the long sleeves? Asking for a friend. Ooh, yep, just as snug as I remember you being. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Grab the long sleeve to give you a thorough review. I don't typically wear the long sleeves. Not in the Adapt collection, I don't. They're just too thick and they just feel super compressive to me where I'm just like, nah. I'm more of a Vital top kind of gal because the Vital's so lightweight, it feels like breezy air on me and I don't like that feeling. Ooh-wee. If you're looking for an insulating long sleeve, this will be your best friend. Cold weather coming, need something to keep you toasty. This will make you sweat. Said it time and time again. I'm gonna say the same damn thing. Okay, so this is more of a midi length on me. It's almost full length, go figure. I have to admit, I really like the simplicity behind this. They took what used to be a very, very involved piece with a lot of crisscrosses. The back used to be exposed, you know, remember the keyhole designs and everything that they had going on. They simplified the heck out of this long sleeve. Now, oh, get the hell back. Not only is the back fully covered, okay, there's no keyhole design, you have a very classic neckline. It feels very Renaissance fair. I love it. It's like they took a classic neckline and then added in a small V-neck. I think they did a stellar job on the overall appearance. Style, 10 out of 10. Still wish I got some thumb holes on here. I've been complaining about this for mad long. So if I were to wear it normally, you see how it wrinkles a bit? If I were to let this go as far as it goes, this is what I'm looking at. A pair of thumb holes would really come in clutch right about now. So without the thumb holes, it gets really wrinkly around the wrists and the arms. Add some thumb holes, I think that would solve a lot. And of course, I'm gonna go ahead and say, still waiting on my embroidered logo. We don't know if we're ever gonna see an embroidered logo. We can only hope for the best, but like I say, Adapt line, because it's such an elite Gymshark line, having an embroidered logo would really go a long way, add to the overall luxuriousness of this collection, especially because you have a lot of ribbing. Granted, they do put the prints on the most solid, smooth area. Thankfully, they don't add it on the ribbing, because that ribbing, you're just asking for a logo to peel right off if it's printed. So they did that right, but I think just to kick it up a notch, I'm cool with them embroidering the logo as long as it doesn't raise the prices of the pieces. I think they're expensive enough. I don't think that if they embroider it, they should raise the price at all. But like I said, I'm not behind the scenes, so I don't know what's going on back there to give you guys better insight. I mean, I don't know. So I really don't have any say in that. Just what I prefer, what I would like to see from them.
Even a gripped logo would work though.
Yeah.
I mean, something other than a screen printed logo. You know?
A glued on logo would be nice, that rubberized grip. I think anything but the print. Steer away from the print, let's put something rubberized or stitched. If you like the fit of the camo tops, then yeah, this is gonna be a great addition for you. This is heavy duty and durable. It for sure feels thicker and more insulating than the leggings. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Tops always do, and they always have. If you want that tighter body fit, and you're really looking to work up a sweat in the gym, and want some long sleeves to go with your sets, then yeah, I think these are very, very durable, great pieces. No bra pads, no bras in here, in case you're new to the Gymshark game. This is just a long sleeve top, okay? So there's nothing built in. If you choose to wear it without a bra, you're not gonna have any support other than the tight body fit. Okay? In between, totally size on up because it's super snug. You can see it right here. Good amount of band compression right here. So yeah, nice improvement to the design of the long sleeve. 2 thumbs up there. These tops have come a long way and I'm happy to see it.
Call me crazy, I've seen that neckline in a Gymshark piece before. I don't know if they did it last year or 2 years ago. I definitely remember that neckline because we've complimented that in the past. Because it looks like medieval. I mean, that just feels like some Legend of Zelda shit.
It's true.
Gymshark Long sleeve crop top. I think I found it. Yeah, I did. I found the shirt. They came out with this in like the pause or like the rest day.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah.
Okay. This is what Bay was referring to. The same neckline as they did in the, I believe this is the rest day, or is this the pause? I get them confused.
It's one of their athleisure collections.
Yeah. I believe this was the rest day long sleeve. Okay, I just found it in my closet. They did it before, baby. They did it before. Now they're doing it again. I hope you guys are ready for what's next. You're not gonna expect this from the Elevate collection. You're not. So let's go. This is gonna be a surprise for you.
It's gonna be a surprise for me too. I literally haven't seen the Elevate yet. What? No.
Yep.
Wow. That is different.
I don't even know what to think of this. I had to wear sweats with this. Let me tell you something. It's getting hot in here.
Cut the camera.
It's not even that. It's not my fake fireplace doing it.
Cut the camera. Cut it.
So Gymshark went real sexy with this Elevate bodysuit. It's an Elevate mesh bodysuit. It's clearly like 100% mesh. However, they threw in a built-in sports bra. This is something Beyonce would wear, right? Or something? Kim Kardashian? I don't know. I mean, this is 100% styling purposes for me. I'm not gonna go to a gym. Not even gonna go do Pilates or my fake yoga classes. I'm not going to do anything like that. However, being that spooky season's right around the corner, I'm definitely gonna wear like a Halloween skirt with this.
Exactly what I was literally just thinking. I haven't seen any of the Elevate pieces yet. So me, right now, this is the first time I'm ever seeing this. The first thing I thought of that was appropriate is Halloween.
I honestly don't know what their intention was with this. I think it's just a sexy, like, ball bodysuit. That's what it really is. Now, let's talk about it. I have my true size small. The bra has a nice amount of support. I'm not feeling any pads in here. So it's just a sports bra. It's really not on the thin side. So there's a nice amount of material. It's obviously double lined. Really nice low to moderate support bra. V-neck is really adorable because it works with this overlay of mesh. The seam down the middle, I actually love that. I actually really love this seam breakup. Then you have a very simple sleeve. Long, comfortable, I can move around, stretch around, and we're good. Let's actually diagnose this back here. I just want to make sure there's no funny business. What I mean by funny business is like that things aren't gaping. Because every single time I get a piece with a completely open back, but attached at the bottom, that's where it gets a little funny right here. Just want to make sure this piece isn't doing that. I think it seems okay, right? Yeah. I don't think it's lipping.
It's a little bit, but it's, yeah, like so.
Is it lipping?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
right there. But that's nothing, I mean.
A little bit, depending on how I move. So right now it seems okay, but if I'm like bending and moving, there might be a little lip, but it's not causing anything to roll down my arms or anything like that. Everything's staying put. Comes high cut, right? And it fits like a thong. You have this open back mesh. I'm not gonna go any lower than that, okay? Use your imagination. Or don't, I'd rather you not. I actually really like the body fit of this. I like that this mesh is not hanging and boxing me out. I like that it cinches in with my shape. I think they did a great job on this damn bodysuit, and I didn't see this coming. I'm definitely gonna wear this with either some sweats like this, but more or less this is a dressy top. I'm gonna dress this up.
How about a witch hat? Hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna witchy the shit.
Witchy the shitty out of it. And then do you have a black, where's that black skirt we got from Unique Vintage? The one with the cat on it and the pumpkin? Oh man, you guys are in for it.
I put a spell on you. And now you're mine, bitch. I grabbed the skirt from Unique Vintage. I was gonna do a haul soon. I think this actually works so well. I'm not gonna lie. My Halloweenies, if you're out there and if you're watching, I know you get where I'm coming from. Okay, so now is where I can see that hang. Do you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain angles I can see the hang, but when I have my arms just at the side, I'm not seeing it, so we're good. That might be my only concern. I wouldn't size down.
Really?
Because, no, I wouldn't, because it's not adjustable. I feel like the sizing down at the groin is very perfect. If you're in between the bodysuit, I would probably suggest, this is tricky, because I would say size down, so as to not have these big wings over here. But if you size down, the groin area could possibly be a little too tight. Right now it's comfortable on me with my true size. So by all means, stick to your true size. In between, I think it really depends how much this bothers you and how much groin space you want. But right now, I feel perfectly comfortable.
Guys, don't get your hopes up on the witch hat. We got that from Salem from like a thrift shop. So we can't link that or anything like that.
I'm pretty sure they sell them on Amazon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because when I
Oh.
bought it in Salem, I thought it was unique to Salem, and then I looked it up on Amazon, and I saw the same thing, and I said, oh, okay, so...
Oh my god, it's the very first one that comes up. That's a dope hat too, by the way. It's
I
nice,
like it.
it's stretchy, it's got that little like not quilty, but like knitted vibe.
Well, it's got the slouchy witch look. It's like a subtle witch hat.
Yeah. Oh, it's only
It's-
$13.
That's what I'm saying. I overpaid.
When you patronize a small business, it keeps them around, so that's okay. Oh my god, and they have different colors online
Yeah,
too.
shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk about it. Almost forgot to mention that it is a snap closure. So going to the bathroom has never been easier. Okay, so Elevate bodysuit was a win!
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I've never seen Gymshark do something like that.
All right, guys, so I actually threw on the Elevate shorts with this. Don't know about that.
Wait, what's going on with all those graphics?
I know, I'm gonna get into it. So,
Real quick, just bless them with this.
Britney Spears up in this bitch. Couple things. I saw this and I was like, look, this is too damn unique not to snag a pair. This is the only color these shorts are coming in, which is a very soft beige, almost gray. Very light, again, only color. We have the high-waisted Elevate shorts. Classic Elevate shorts. AKA the T-seam in the back that didn't go anywhere. Give me a couple degrees of an arch. That's all I'm asking for. And I think we'd be in good shape. But the T-seam is so straight up, it's like I'm using one of those 90-degree rulers in math class.
Gotta have some.
Remember the protractors?
Yeah, the right angle.
It's very, very T-seam. It's very particular. It wants to be a T, damn it.
But this is nothing new with the Elevate shorts.
No.
This has been constant.
Nothing new in terms of the entire makeup of this. So it's the same material, everything. But, you know, I just had to show you guys this design. If you look up close, it says Soft Life. Then there's a muscular hand going like this. We got some dice thrown in the mix, and what is that? And then you have a safety pin. And I want to say that's a piece of thread with it, but I don't really know for sure.
Soft life refers to a lifestyle or period in your life where you're generally, but not entirely, stress-free and have minimal obligations to meet. It often involves engaging in healthy routines, hobbies, and personal passions. Hey, I like that. I like
that a lot. I hope for a soft life. I really am striving for a soft life. So we have a pretty good quality print here. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. It seems pretty heavy duty. Nothing on the back except this tramp stamp. They have a matching track jacket. And I just love Gymshark's track jackets. They really do a nice job, seriously. And I don't feel like enough brands come out with them. Like tight fit, track top, like come on, man. Come out with these. I don't always want to wear super baggy pieces up top. So it's nice to have more of a walking or even a running jacket that's nice and body fit. Like hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah. Now again, this is the only color that it's coming out in. Ooh, this is so nice. Like it comes high neck. Thumb holes. I see a little extra space right here. Some bunching. No huge problem there. Now we have some contour seams that go at the under bust here. Accentuate your girlies. Okay, not one, but two pockets.
Nice.
Not one, but two.
Not one, but two. And then a very simple backing. I think this is an adorable set. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Isn't this cute as
Well,
hell?
the Elevate jackets were always spot on. Nothing new there.
Yeah.
Sporty, functional.
So if you're unfamiliar with the Elevate zip jacket, it's the same material as the actual Elevate collection, so you have a very, very slippery, silky, soft feel. This is great to sweat in. It'll wick very well. Oh my god, they changed the Elevate top. There's no twist. Where's my twist at? Don't get it twisted. This is not the twist top anymore. We have a snap closure instead. You know all about these, right, ladies? Okay, yeah, it goes like that. This is kind of nice. You can take it on and off from the front. This is nice because these run pretty snug. So if you're lifting them up, they kind of just roll and snap on up sometimes. So this is a nice way to go about just taking it off and just letting it go that way. Ooh, we love a nice back thong. I don't know about you, but I do. When it's a back thong, it makes me just feel ooh, like I got them gains going on, girl. This back thong's very special because you do have an adjustment right here, but do be mindful, this is a very low support bra and there's no actual bra pads. It is double layered, but no bra pads. You have openings here though, if you want to put in your own bra pads, which is a very nice touch. I also think the curve is a nice touch too. They've been doing that a lot with their tops. I mean, they just did it with the camo as well. Now let's take a look at what we got going. It's like this design, but on steroids right now. They added in a bunch of, what is that, a lobster?
Stupid.
Damn, okay. So we still have the dice. It still says soft life. You got that needle. The safety pin is still there, but now I'm assuming that's a damn shark, right? Wow. So this is different. This piece definitely has a lot of personality to it. Look at that. So they went opposite sides here, which makes it look somewhat symmetrical in its own weird way. But yeah, I think they did a nice job adding in a different twist to the Elevate collection. This isn't your classic solid pieces you're used to. They added some spunk to these pieces, and if you like this kind of design, some personality, then you gotta check it out, because I don't think they'll be coming out with this version again. I just don't see that happening. These tops are so light support, so this is definitely something you have to be very mindful of when lifting up. It is subject to potential slipping underneath depending on your bust size. I would definitely say smaller busts will definitely get the best use out of this. Larger busts, as great as they may look, you might slip on out underneath. You just might, because there's really, really nothing holding you in down here. You have a barely there seam, and that's it. You just have to hope for the best. But the question of the day is, do we like this matching sports bra, or do we like a mix and match instead? Ooh, yay. I am happy to note they're coming out with solid pieces as well, and this green is it. Oh, hell yeah. I think I like the green better than the printed top, and I like the way that this contrasts nicely against each other. We have very earthy colors here. This like fern green, light beige. I think it's working so well. I'm super happy I went with this green top because I'm gonna play around with a lot of mix and matching. So from what I'm seeing on my end, don't hold me to it, because Gymshark does change things from time to time. When it comes to this top right here, we have the printed one I just showed you, this green color. So this is unit green. If you have any other pieces in unit green, this will go. And then we have black and heavy blue. I know they dropped a ton of heavy blue pieces. I know you have some. I know you do. So you can grab this in heavy blue and match like your new Vital or whatever else you got going on. The shorts, this is the only color they're coming in. The track jacket, that zip up, only color it's coming in. And that mesh bodysuit, only color it's coming in. So the most variety you're gonna see in the Elevate drop is with these tops. So if you're not already, you definitely have to subscribe so you don't miss out on future Gymshark videos. I'm telling you, they have some real big hitters coming soon. Definitely subscribe. Give this video a like if you enjoyed it or found it helpful. Also, thank you guys so much for your well wishes. I really appreciate it. My back's doing a lot better. Takes a while, but I really do appreciate your patience with me not really actually being able to test these pieces in the gym like I like to, but the back is getting better each day. Thank you. It takes a while. It takes about a week or two. Okay, so let me know what your thoughts are on these new pieces. I truly have no complaints about this haul. I think they did a great job. They're really tweaking that camo collection, making it super flattering for us girlies. And then these new Elevate pieces, I mean, besides the print, that could be hit or miss, I do think the mesh bodysuit, gorgeous. I think it's really sexy and gorgeous. And then you can't go wrong with these tops. This is right up my alley. Comment down below, what's your favorite piece? Again, September 5th is when this new Adapt drops. The Elevate, I'm not entirely sure, but stay posted on my social medias. Once I find out, you guys will too. Thank you guys so much for being here. We love you, and we'll catch you in our next video.
Wait, I gotta get my wait. Bye. Now do the thing where you take your hand and you...
A big rumor I've been seeing is that the leggings are mid-rise. If you're unfamiliar with the Elevate zip-ups here, but what are they, tracks, tops? If you're unfamiliar with the Elevate, I don't even know what the fuck they're called. I'm looking at a wall of nothing. I'm gonna move this bench because I don't like seeing all that. That's a tunnel of shit back there. I don't want to do that.
Gymshark does lingerie. That's the title of the video.
Trustful.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! My head. That hurt my head, like, very much. Now, I know this video is coming up a little bit late. Not even. It's not late. What the fuck am I talking about? It's early.
Cut it. Cut it.
You good?
Be back in like 3 minutes.
Oh, stop.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. It's not even funny. It's gross. I don't know why. That doesn't even make sense, but okay. Whatever.
You want to take a pee break real quick?
Who do I... Fuck it. Ow, my back. I see Gymshark slowly. Oh my god. I had to swallow my own spit for a second. That's it.
Oh no, you can't make your body healthy. Stop playing with me. Stop being a yeah, this match sucks.
We're on our roll with these honor videos. Are we not? Are we not? Please don't click off this channel. Sorry.
Did you see how our leaves hanging just fell?
Ghosts.
The hair is on my neck. Like, oh my god. Holy crap.
Are you gonna fix it? I never finished the kitchen, okay? I only did that one set.
Oh my god. No way.
I used a lot of tape for that. Your girl did a little something bad, all right? I was a baddie this month, and not in a good way. I said, am I gonna pay my mortgage this month? No, I'm gonna buy some Honor Active instead. I'm just kidding. I paid my first mortgage payment and it hurt. So I went to town on their Lifting Champions collection. You know, the collection that dropped that really beautiful green color. I'm pretty sure we were all raving about it at the same time. As soon as we all saw that, it was like, ready, set, go. Game on. It was total football green, right? Like turf? Okay. It really just gave the early fall vibes that I was looking for. Plus, I know you guys were really interested in me reviewing the unified shorts and pieces like that. I even got one of their more minimal bras to test out. I've been getting tons of questions, especially in my last effortless video that was literally 2 weeks ago. I got tons of questions like, girl, can you try other pieces? So that's what we got going on here in this big bad baggie. So let's go ahead and dip and dive. We're gonna do a little unboxing first, impression, and then hop into trying the pieces out, testing the new pieces. You know how we do here on this channel. So if you're not already, subscribe, all right? Please and thank you, subscribe so you don't miss out on future videos. We're really gonna try to do Honor Active consistently on this channel. It's like the #1 brand that's requested on this channel. And I'll be sure to have every single piece linked down below for your convenience. All those links will be support links, so if you feel like you want to support this channel, then definitely shop through those links, and we greatly do appreciate it. This might be my biggest Honor Active haul. Okay, so we have the lightweight jogger in the color off-white in the regular length. Okay, they always do that. Regular, tall, I'm a regular kind of gal. 5'3", baby. Oh, and over here are my measurements. Can't forget that, right? You're watching this? Isn't that why you're watching it? Ooh, wow, these really are lightweight, damn. To be honest with you, I don't actually remember reading lightweight in the description. I just hit add to cart real fast, so I actually didn't know these were lightweight till 2 seconds ago. I'm not complaining, but I really did think I was buying some heavy duty sweats for fall and winter. Check out that text. There we are. Okay, we've got that very collegiate text. All right, so what do we got? The unified wrap flared bottoms. This was the very last thing I selected because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it or not. I have a ton of flares, but I said, you know what? It's part of the new collection, so why not? Oh, see? This is why we try things, because I did not know this was such a heavy activewear material. Feels very slippery, but I guess that makes sense. It's part of their unified collection, duh, Ash. So we have the wraparound waist here. Ooh, got some seam actions. Remind me of the Buff Bunny Legacy on the back here. I'm not seeing any scrunch bum.
That looks like the Whitney back.
Bay just pointed out that the backing is super reminiscent of the Whitney collection. Now I see it. Thank you for that, Bay. Sometimes he remembers things I don't. We have the unified crossback all-in-one. I sized up to, why did I size up to a medium? You know what it is? I was trying to check out so fast before everything sold out. I wasn't sure if they would sell out. I think I was thinking effortless when I bought this.
Oh.
Damn it. So I sized up by accident here. We'll see how it goes. because in case you guys don't know, I officially size up in the effortless. That's just how it is. And so I must have had effortless on the burn. Cotton baby t-shirt. See, this is what I'm talking about. This green is, oh, that's so damn cute. And you got the off-white logo. I'm kind of glad, so it'll match my sweats. It's not a pure white, so it'll blend really nice. The lightweight sweatshirt in light gray marl. Ooh, yay, 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 yay. Love that they went with that dark green text to match the rest of my pieces. It's soft inside, like the lightest plush ever, but it's not a heavy plush, so it'll still be cozy, but super lightweight. Okay. This is, okay, I'm just so excited for the unified shorts because so many of you were requesting this. Yep, double layered shorts in that racing green. Ooh, built-in shorts. That's a must. Yeah, I was waiting on this one. This halter neck vest. You got the adjustable strap right here. Full on built-in bra, removable padding. Like, I'm very excited for this. I even think this would look adorable with like a long denim skirt. I don't know, something high-waisted. It doesn't even have to be activewear. This is a cute little croppie. Now, I don't mean to gatekeep this outfit in case you're wondering what it is. It's the new Buff Bunny dropping September 7th, okay? Their Grounds collection. I just did the full video review. This is the crossover waistband threads sweatpants and the halter bra, the ribbed, so it's a very sexy, deep cut. Makes my girls look a couple sizes up than what they naturally are. Spoiler alert, these were my two favorite pieces from the drop. Launching on the 7th, if you're interested. So I grabbed another t-shirt. This is just so it'll match fully with the sweatpants that I got. Boy, this cotton t-shirt's really soft. This is the micro bralette you guys have been waiting to see. I have to admit, all of these hauls I've been doing for Honor, I have never really been totally in love with their sports bras, so I have high hopes for this one. I have a feeling. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. What are you doing, Ash? I'm gonna say it anyway. I have a feeling this might make me change my mind about their bras. Watch, 10 minutes from now, I'm trying it on going, Ooh, what are you? Silky smooth bitch. Mellow soft short sleeve t-shirt. Yes, I love their mellow soft pieces. Especially their long sleeves and their tees are just the softest, stretchiest thing in the world. But the only kicker is like, if you sweat like I do profusely, only on my armpits. Like, it's the only place that really sweats. Even when I'm not actually sweating, like I'll perspire, you will see it through this fabric. My fun fact, my mother-in-law, I was wearing the Mellow Soft so much last fall. So when we went out to a restaurant, I showed her my armpits and she's like, oh, honey, you can't be walking around like that. So she went and got me a really ultra thin, like maxi pads to just tape to the shirt so that my sweat gets absorbed in the maxi pad and not actually through this fabric. It's actually quite genius, but I also felt weird like having maxi pads on my armpits. Thank you, Ma. You're helping not only me, but dozens of other women out there, I'm sure. Dozens. A few people watching this video. Queen. And we have an effortless. This is why I got effed up and ordered the medium in the jumpsuit, because I grabbed myself a medium in the effortless. Ooh, these are gonna be keepers, I just know it. This color is my color. So yeah, we'll do a brief little rundown of this. I mean, it's the same effortless we all know, but I had to showcase it with all these new different pieces. Okay, so I grabbed effortless seamless shorts because I don't know how I want to rock these hoodies yet. I might want to rock them with a short.
Introducing in her first outfit, Ashley G.
I'm so glad I was right about this micro bralette. Micro bralette is so sexy. Like, it really makes my girls look so good. This is the kind of top I like, man. When it comes to my bras, yeah, all right. You want to do high impact? Sure, there's a time and a place. But 99% of the time when I'm not doing anything like that, this is it. This is such a nice push-up bra. I really feel held in, grabbed. I'm not sliding out anywhere. Damn, you guys were so right about this one. Okay, easily favorite bra that they have. I don't even feel like there's any crazy dig happening over here. Let's check out the back. Oh, we have a crisscross and a twist right here in the back. So this is not adjustable, but the straps crisscrossing are. This is super duper true to size. I feel great. There's no band underneath. Oh, I lied. Yes, there is. I didn't feel it. That's the tricky part is wearing it. I'm like, it's just maybe a seam. There is a little elastic band right here. Add some reinforcement, some extra support. Oh my God, that's a lot for the camera to handle, dude. But yeah, so this is a really nice take on their other sports bras. You have way more cleavage, still a light to moderate support. You have a seam coming right down the middle. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I actually kind of like it. Breaks up the piece. I feel like the seam actually does tucker in the material ever so slightly to add some more curvature to the girls. Then you have a gripped logo right here. Straps are very comfortable. Look at that stretch. Not bad. But my main thing is if you're gonna have an elastic band, please don't overly dig right into my rib cage. I hate that. Please don't pinch me. Okay, that's rude. It's obnoxious and I don't like it. But this doesn't do that. I love when I can see most of my ribs. I do. Laughing at me. So I paired it with the Effortless shorts specifically so that I could wear this right over top. Okay, so say I'm going to the gym like this, okay?
God, preppy.
Now, it is, right? It's
Preppy.
super preppy.
That's some Rory Gilmore girl walking around Yale prep right there. That's some Stars Hollow right there, girl. Rory. It's not Lori. Fun fact. It's Rory.
Actually, her name's Lorelai, but because her and her mom share the same exact name, they use Rory for her so as to not get them confused. Okay, so they're actually both Lorelai.
I like Luke.
You would like Luke,
I like
dude.
his vibe. I like his flannels.
I actually paired with the Effortless shorts. I sized up to a medium. So happy I did. I think I'm starting to realize why everyone grabs the Effortless shorts. I just feel like my booty looks better in the shorts than their leggings. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm able to just work with the material better. And it's not overly short. Like, it definitely could be worse. Really very comfortable too. Yeah, there's really no cinching around the thighs. Look at that stretch.
But if you were to stick with your true size small, it would have been a different story though, right?
Totally. I do feel like if I stuck with a small, maybe these would feel a little more restricting. But right now I feel no restriction at all. Move it around. The inseam's pretty nice too.
Yeah, it looks like a 4 to 5 inch inseam.
So yeah, glad I stuck with my true size small up top and then sizing up to a medium in the Effortless shorts was just perfect. Yeah, okay. So I actually like this sweater for a few reasons. I like it because, yeah, lightweight's different, man. I really tend to grab pieces that are crew necks like this, but every single time it's got some density to it. This is a nice change of pace to have something a little more lightweight, carefree. Love the bagginess. They went boxy, slightly oversized. So you could size down if you prefer less of this boxy look, but I like it. With my true size small, I do. Strength training community, lifting champions. That would be me. Even though every time I lift, I hurt myself.
Yeah, the other day she literally said, I'm swearing off weight training forever. I said, I'll give it a week. She was pretty adamant. She sounded pretty serious, you guys.
I said I'm retiring from weight training, to be specific. I'm going to focus mostly on cardio and calisthenics because every single time I try to weight train and go heavier, I f my shit up every single time religiously. And to me, I'm just like, when am I gonna not hurt? So it hangs over a bit like that. But then if you want, I can lower it like this. If you want, you know, cover the tush. So you could technically cover the tush with this. Looks like it's forced though. I feel like right here is where it's supposed to lay. You're allowed to let the booty breathe. This is definitely a cute pumpy for the gym.
Or class even, not for
Class.
nothing.
I was gonna say, yeah, wear it to class. This is so comfortable. It feels like you're wearing air, but it's soft inside. It's like a very, very light cloud, like a stratus cloud. I know my clouds really well. That's the one thing that stuck in science class.
You do. Like, we'll be driving and she'll look, oh, that's a stratonimbus cumulonimbus.
In between, I would say size down, but if you want more of that oversized look, size up. This one you could go either way with, depending on how much oversized of a fit you would prefer. My true size small is perfect though. There really is no stretch in this. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so I knew that this was reminding me of something. This is very reminiscent of the Gymshark Lifting Essentials. You see that? So very similar, same idea, okay? The Lifting Essentials has more of a denser feel to it than this. It's definitely more lightweight, but similar concept, okay? Very collegiate, lifting meets college, the gym meets academics.
Even in terms of the structure of the branding, you have small little font here, big bold branding, small little font on the bottom to sandwich it.
Very wide base. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm definitely seeing that.
So if you're familiar with this, then you know what to expect with that.
Yes, just a little bit more lightweight. Next up, oh, the joggers. Wait. You mean to tell me I don't have one single pocket on here? How you gonna do that? Too
Pocketless?
lightweight for a phone, maybe? Maybe it'll just like pull the whole pant down?
Yeah,
Maybe that's why?
For sure. That waistband looks like it's hanging onto your waist by a thread. In a good way, though.
Oh, wow. This is, wow. Look at that. And it just, whoop, and then you sit it right at the hip and it dips in the front. So it adds some curve. I like that a lot, especially with my shorty of a torso. This is helping it a little bit. Really love the fit and the feel. Hands down, so comfortable. I can move around. Is it dipping in the back? Okay, my thong's showing a little bit. Okay, yeah. Be mindful, if you wear a high-waisted thong, okay, it moves ever so slightly. You know what I mean? Like if you're wearing this in class, you got somebody sitting behind you, they're gonna look down your pants. Now, I actually think this is adorable, just as so, but I wanted to pair it specifically with this baby doll tee. A little pissed there's no pockets though, I have to say. Size small is great. Okay, you have a cuffed ankle, size small is working. You might want to size up if in between, only because if you go to bend, if it's smaller, I mean, you're really asking for this to just dip. So in between, size up.
I mean, you're running the risk of showing some butt crack. It's a crack-free zone. You're gonna get makeup on that, and I can't wait for you. We're rolling too, so we're gonna get your candid reaction. That's gonna be great.
I have to hesitate for a moment because I just know I'm gonna get my fucking makeup on this. I just know it.
Insert Rocky theme song. Go.
Oh my.
And your hair's all messed up too. It looks like you just went 12 rounds with Apollo Creed and lost. Spoiler alert.
I'm not happy to say the least.
Dang,
Okay,
girl.
I'm actually so mad right now, but I have to contain myself because I'm filming. I was trying to be so careful and the freaking shirt slipped out of my hand, smacked my lips. And of course it's the day I decided to go with this bright ass pink lipstick. Like, you, Ash.
You're a wreck and I love it.
The show must go on. Okay.
How cute is this shirt?
I don't even find it cute anymore because I'm mad at it. I'm mad at this shirt. It was not my fault. It's this damn shirt.
That's how you handle all your problems too.
They need to make headspace bigger. This wasn't even that tight of a headspace. It's a normal headspace. But I don't know. Maybe I just have a really big head and it gets hard to get through tight spaces. But either way, whatevs. Okay, well, let's talk here. So,
You're like turning into a werewolf.
not full length. I have to admit something. I'm slowly growing out of the cropped phase. Not so much that I never want to wear it again, but like I don't want everything to be cropped. I would love to see this in a full length. Just throwing it out there for real.
You know, that's a really interesting point. You went all summer and you barely wore crop tops.
I know, I'm not into it. Like, I like the boxy tees Young LA comes out with. Love wearing that over my gym sets. Things like that, I'm like, hell yeah, I like that. But like a baby tee like this, I mean, unless I'm wearing something super duper high-waisted that can cover, I'm not gonna go out wearing it like this. You know what I mean? Although I do like the vibe overall, okay? So we're going for that collegiate vibe. If you're in college, this is obviously a really cute look. So we have some stretch here. It's limited though. This seam is pretty, like this is as far as it goes. The sleeves aren't that bad. I was worried about the sleeves being too tight. You know, a lot of short sleeves irk me. So I think if you're in between, you gotta size up. If this was any smaller, I think the sleeves would start to annoy me. Other than that, you know, you have some room, but not a whole lot. It's just your typical cotton baby tee. Okay, nothing on the back. It's the off-white, so it matches the full set. I had to get the full set.
From my angle right here, it's very sheer though, guys.
Yes.
So make sure you wear something like a neutral bra underneath.
Thank you. Yes, very, very sheer. So you can definitely see the green bra, like right through it. You have to wear something nude.
And guys, don't get it twisted. In the Lifting Champions sweat sets, they dropped a bunch of different colors too. I'm pretty sure we just saw a gray and red blend, which was really, really nice. We made a post about that. Let's see what else they got going on here. Oh, they have a lightweight zip-up hoodie too.
I know, I saw that after I already checked out.
She's cooking with some gasoline, y'all.
Well, 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 look who lucked out with her size medium by accident.
Oh, well, hold up. You got some twisted up backs. It's like spaghetti back there, the way you twisting it up.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a size medium by accident. I feel super comfortable. This again is that unified one piece. So it feels very slippery, silky smooth. This is not digging at all. So I'm happy about that. However, when I do move, I mean, you do see wrinkling. There's the extra material. We got that unified booty, double seam. When I go to pull this up though, where I want it, where I believe it should be, that's when the inseam just like goes right here. Like there's barely any inseam to these. It is on the short side, but it's a short suit. But you have a full bra underneath and removable pads. I love the thick straps. They turn into thinner adjustable straps. Nothing's digging. So we do have a ton of stretch. I think you're good with sticking with your true size, unless you're like me and you're just like, look, I need more room. But I wouldn't know. I don't have my true size here. I can't say that with confidence. I'm seeing a little too much wrinkle for my taste. So if I could do this all over again, I would just grab my true size small for real. But other than that, this is a really comfortable unitard. If you guys remember my unified video, one of the things about this material, it's very, very sweat friendly. So it's gonna wick real fast. It's super breathable. It's got that silky smooth to the touch fabric. It's just the one thing, it's shiny. So when you bend and move, like, it can get a little bit shiny looking. So if you're outside and you're bending around, it's gonna look like, ooh, who turned on the light?
That didn't equal sheer though, from what I remember. So it did shine, but it wasn't sheer.
Yeah, Unified and Timeless kind of remind me of the same collection in a way. They remind me of each other. You know, you still got that similar material makeup, and I feel like a little bit of shine shows from here or there. I do feel like you can take this sweater and just go like this, and this would look really adorable.
Oh, for sure.
So this is very, oh, there you go. You gotta style your pieces, okay? Already plan out what you wanna wear and how you wanna style it before you buy them. So for me, instantly I knew, okay, if these come in a little too short, then I already know I'm tying this around my waist. Grabbing a pair of sneakers, getting on with my damn day. And you do have a shelf bra underneath. So straight up, shelf bra, with an elastic band, okay? Only a moderate support, but I'm really thinking the gray and the green is a vibe. Nice heavy contrast, draws your eye to your waist. I think it's sporty and it's casual. I think it's just for everyday wear. You could really do anything with this one. Should I try on the flares or
That's a good idea.
should I just do the unified shorts everyone wants to see?
That's a good idea too.
I don't want to keep them waiting.
You know what you have to do. Drop a comment. What's a show you're binging right now? Right now we're working on Big Bang Theory. Next up, we might do New Girl. We heard really good things about that. Might give that a try. Drop a comment if you've watched it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah!
Okay, so I paired the timeless halter neck with the unified
Shorts.
double layer shorts. Let's start with the top. Okay, so timeless top is cooking. This obviously needs to get tucked though. Like I'm a tucker. You're gonna tuck right under here.
She's a mother tucker.
Okay, and now it's almost looking like a dress.
Looks really good.
But this is how it looks. It's super cute. Full shelf bra, removable pads, the whole nine. Love the halter neck style. The adjustments are great, okay? Having it adjust around the neck is very helpful because right now, as I just put it on out of the package, it's tight around the neck, but we can adjust it and we're good.
And those back gains are gaining, yo. Straight up. Boom.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. When I put my arms down, I'm not feeling like I'm bulging anywhere. This is such a body fit. Like I feel like it makes my waist look snatched. It must be these corset style seams too that really draw the eye inward. And I feel like it helps to taper the waist a bit. But not only that, these shorts paired with it are making the hips look larger than they actually are. This is flattering together. Yeah, who knew? I just randomly pieced these two together, but I really feel like they're working perfectly. Like I said, this is more of a midi. If you're somebody with a long torso, it's gonna sit like a crop top almost. I'm sure of it. One thing I do notice is this wants to keep shifting forward right here. It's one of those where it lips around and it's like slowly trying to turn on me. And that pisses me off a little bit, but Ripped logo. Again, this is the Timeless. So you remember that material? Very silky smooth, similar to Unified. Yeah, I'm sold on the top. I really do love the top. I think it's flattering as hell, even with a skirt. When you say skirt,
Oh, 100%.
jeans, mom jeans, like, yeah, that would work.
This would be the perfect upper body day top, and then bounce out and go to like a concert or a festival or something.
You wouldn't go home and shower and change. But we have to talk about the shorts, because I have a feeling a lot of you are here for them. 10 out of 10 flattery. I actually love how the shorts come a lot longer, okay? They're not too long, okay? They're no biker shorts or anything, but they're not too short of a liner. The top layer is where it's at. You have a nice lightweight windbreaker. So it does come shorter than the liner. There's no doubt about that. As you're running, I mean, they will shimmy up a little bit, but I'm not seeing them actually roll around, which is great, okay? They're not rolling and snapping like other shorts I've seen. There's been running shorts where I literally move just a little bit, and they'll roll and snap up on me, and I'm like, oh no. These aren't budging. They're not budging at all as I'm moving, so I feel like you're good to go if you're a heavy-duty runner.
And these are both in your true size small.
And these are both in my true size small. Wouldn't have it any other way. If you're in between, I'd probably say size up, just because right here, if size down anymore, runs the risk of digging. And then I would say the same for the shorts if you're in between, because I wouldn't want this to dig. Let me see here. I almost got startled there for a second. I was about to say, where the hell are my pockets? Because you're not gonna do running shorts without pockets, okay? You can do sweats, even though I don't like it, but you're not gonna do that to my running shorts.
You tell them, Ash. There's two, I think. I think I see another one on the other side.
Bitch, you know it.
Oh, you know what that means. Test that out.
If this doesn't fit my phone, we have a problem. Okay, so you can't fit a phone. The one issue that I'm seeing with this is the fact that I don't have anywhere to put my phone. Now, I do like the fact that this is a breathable mesh pocket and it's invisible. So you just zip up and it's like, you can't even tell there's a pocket. There's no actual pockets inside the liner.
Do keep in mind, that's the Pro Max. So that's like the jumbo
That's
size.
no excuse.
That's the jumbo size version. So if someone has like a regular, normal, standard phone, it should be okay. It also depends on the case.
I know a lot of runners have it on their arm. You could do that. I feel like these are just enough for a car key, chapstick, and maybe like
Your school ID to swipe into the rec center.
maybe some AirPods and things like that. Okay, something lightweight. Big phones, you're gonna have to strap that to your arm.
You gotta tie it to something.
Or bring a bag. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, this is a nice thick waistband. It's very, very durable. You can feel there's many, many layers to this waistband. It's not too big. So let me actually pull this up so you can see where it sits on me, right at the hips. For me, it's high-waisted, but I know if you have a long torso, it's gonna fit more mid. I've worn a lot of running shorts in my day, and I've tried a lot. Nothing's quite this flattering to me. I feel like they did a really, really good job on these running shorts. These are definitely staying with me, especially because I'm slowly getting into that running. I've been saying that for like 6 months, but I am.
Well, you were getting into running for a while there at the studio.
Yes, and then we moved, and then my whole life changed, and I haven't been back.
Well, that's because the gym we have now in the garage is infested with spiders, so we haven't really been able to use it as much as we want to.
It's true, I'm afraid to go to our gym. Every time I go there, there's a spider hanging from the ceiling, and I can't do that. There goes my whole health and fitness game.
Yeah, right?
If you guys were questioning these shorts at all, my big takeaway is you gotta be cool without a ton of pocket space. Other than that, I mean, I think they're really good quality running shorts, and I think they're super duper flattering more than anything. Nice moderate waistband. You're not gonna move or budge, and it's hugging me really nicely, and it's not moving at all. So in terms of quality, I think you're spot on with this one. I think look no further, for real.
Shout out to the gals who recommended that we try these.
Yes, shout out to my gals who recommended these shorts and the minimal bras. So far, these are like my 2 favorite pieces. My gals know me. My gals just know what's up. You guys got good taste. Real good taste. I also really love the halter top too. This is staying for sure.
I can go for some ramen right now, honestly.
Yeah, you've been wanting ramen. Okay, so I threw on the leggings.
The classics.
Again, I got these in regular. I wanted to try on the Mellow Soft t-shirt with the Effortless, because why not? I'll tell you, that Mellow Soft hits different, doesn't it?
I remember when the Mellow Soft first came out. You were really feeling it.
I know, and I still am. Look at that damn stretch. I mean, come on. If there's a ton of stretch, it's gonna be for me. It's made for me. Ladies, do yourself a favor and pick up these little ass mini pads. Like,
Oh my God, are those the little tampons?
it's not a tampon, honey. Just gonna show you a trick. Okay, you don't want people to see it. It fits right under my armpit and just like soaks up the perspiration. And it just sits under my armpit, soaks up that perspiration real nice. See? Can't even notice it's there. So anyways, just wanted to pop this on real quick. Size small, perfect. In between, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can size on down. I mean, look at that. Like I said, true size is so good. I feel like this with some baggy sweats, you're just asking for all day comfort. Okay, who doesn't love that? I just love their Mellow Soft. I can't even stress it enough. I actually can't. At this point, f the cotton, scratch the baby tees. I'm getting hooked up with Mellow Soft. Me and Mellow Soft, we get along like this. Now, effortless leggings. I don't know what it is about this color, but my glutes are looking like they're popping even more. I just did a video with their lighter colors. I just overall think the darker colors are more flattering, but that's just me. So yeah, size medium in the bottoms, love it, working well. I finally feel confident enough to say that I'm a medium in the effortless. No shame in that game. I just size up, and I love my life doing so.
Nice, now we're talking. That looks great.
Okay, what do we think? Instead of having sweats to go with this, I paired it with the tight Eversit. I paired it with Eversit. I paired it with the effortless leggings instead. Okay, I think I like this look a little bit more than the tight tee and the sweats. I don't know why, but I feel like this is just flowing better with me. It's also a better color. Like, the off-white's nice, but not like this. This speaks volumes, this color. This color's fucking awesome. However, after putting this shirt on, I have come to the ultimate conclusion that they need to make this neck space a little bit bigger. Not even bigger, just stretchier. They need to add in a little more elasticity in their seams, because thank goodness this is darker, but I felt my whole face rub up against this entire shirt when putting it on. I'm not upset this time.
It's like,
It literally just smeared down my face, like somebody just went. Just wanted to quickly show you guys what these baby tees look like with the Eversit.
it is a tricky, that happened to me
Why do
before
I keep
too.
seeing Eversit? But yeah, just want to show you guys what the baby tee looks like with the effortless leggings.
That's a vibe.
It is, right?
I'd give it to him, that's a vibe.
If you've been watching this channel for long enough, you would already know me well enough to know if there's a dark, rich, hydrated, fed with the most exotic soil green, you know I gotta get my hands on it. It doesn't even matter what it is. It could be anything, and I gotta grab it anyway.
The stinkiest fertilizer.
Yeah, that's usually the better kind.
The stinkiest. I felt that reverberation from that ass clap.
No.
I felt that in my soul.
Should I try it on with this or not?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're just freestyling it right now. We're giving vibes, we're giving inspo, we're giving mix and match. The Gymshark lifting essential, the Honor Active lifting, the Honor Active champion lifters, the Gymshark lifting honor champions.
Shut up, dude. Just wanted to see what it looked like real quick with the leggings. Still a cutie, still a cutie. Lift it up and see the booty. You know, not for nothing. This sweater would look really, really cute, and add that extra preppy spice if you put underneath a button-up white top with a white collar.
You really are going Rory preppy. You really are.
No, I gotta try it on.
The theme of today's video is Gilmore Girls. I will follow anywhere that you tell me to. Never be with you. I will follow. She's grabbing a Young LA button up. Better not get your makeup on that.
I love it so much. Now, I forgot to take off the baby doll t-shirt underneath, okay? It's poking on through. Let's just pretend it's not there. Button that shit up. Wow, this isn't the cutest little preppy look, you guys. Now, this gives an extra collegiate look. Layer the heck out of these pieces. You can do that. They're roomy enough. They're lightweight enough. You're not gonna feel like a sack of potatoes. This is adorable. Yes, it is, and look, now my whole booty's covered.
You could even go for a pair of Keds.
and some skinny jeans or something.
Comment down below, do you like this preppy style? Rory Gilmore in the house.
You look like you're about to drop out of Yale. She dropped out, right?
Yes, and I'm actually surprised at how much of it you watch when you say you don't like the show. But now, you know, you're just like spit dropping all these facts.
I've spent the past 10 years secondhand watching that show. I'm gonna naturally pick stuff up along the way.
You know everything about her personal life. Like, you know that she dropped out of Yale. You know about her rich grandparents. Like,
Because
come on. You like the show. It's okay, baby. You love Gilmore Girls.
it's a good show for the fall. I like Luke.
Shut up about Luke. You love Gilmore Girls. God damn it.
Shout out Melissa McCarthy. Oh, it's raining. Who drops out of Yale? Imagine that. Imagine having rich as grandparents that pay your way through an Ivy League.
I know you're not talking shit on Rory Gilmore, are you?
Ivy League dropout. You got your tuition paid by your gramps. Ivy League dropout. That show is so bad it gives me cramps. That's just so basic. I've seen those a million times.
Unified wrap flares. That's what the fuck is that what it is?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I have these in the short length, and let me tell you something. I'm wearing them with chunky sneaks, and I'm still on the verge of needing it shorter. Just a little bit, right? It's like right there. I have to admit though, the gray took me aback because I was like, you know what? Okay, black will go with anything. I wanted to grab the gray because it was like the only actual color they had other than black, but I don't feel like this gray actually goes with a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I wouldn't pair these two together. I just wouldn't. So I feel like unless you have something else to wear these flares with, it'll work with other things, but not anything in this range. So it's not like I could buy these and just mix and match with what I already purchased today. I don't feel like any of these pieces work with these flares. I just don't. Specifically because of this color. You have a cool light gray, and then you have a very dark, warm green, because it's a warmer green. If you look closely, there's tinges of yellow throughout this type of green.
Well, the model on the site paired it with the unified twist bra in black, and it looks pretty good.
Oh.
So I would definitely stick to like black.
These are very comfortable though. See, we have a little crisscross in the front, very moderate compression, not a whole lot of stretch here. Fairly good stretch over here. So that's all that matters. This will hold you in nice. It's not gonna slide or fidget around, but I think these are really nice everyday leggings because they're very comfortable. They have that activewear material. It is the unified. So picture that material throughout in the flare and you're set. You're good to go.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've seen this exact pair of pants in every single brand.
Yes,
You
it
know
is.
what I mean?
It is one of those styles that I feel like every single brand has come out with at one point or another. Yeah. Everybody, really. I think it is a staple piece. I do. I think it's more fashion than anything. So if you're a big fan of flares, then sure, look into these. I have to say though, out of every single piece in today's drop, I did leave the flares for last on purpose. Not because it's the best for last, but because I wasn't really hyped about these like I was the other pieces, put it that way. These were more or less, I wanted to add it in the haul just to be able to review the entire range for you. I think they're very true to size. I think they're truly 10 out of 10 comfort. I will give them that. They're okay on the behind. They ain't the effortless though.
These are coming in at $58, whereas the effortless, I'm pretty sure, $55. So these are actually more expensive than the effortless. I would just grab a pair of effortless.
These are thicker than the effortless though. They feel a little more durable. Like I told you in my last video, I feel like effortless is slowly getting thinner, like especially from their first drop. I feel like the material got thinner, but this is very consistent. You got some thick flares here. So if you're looking for very breathable, sweat wicking flares, I have to say though, out of all of their collections, I think Unified might be my least favorite. I feel like it's a little repetitious of things I've already seen. Like I said, still great quality pair of flares. They don't really speak to me like the rest of the pieces. They just don't. I don't really think they're the most flattering on the glutes. I do like the arch seams here, but again, very reminiscent of the Gymshark Whitney, and not to mention some Buff Bunny Legacy. I'm seeing that double seam look. Really nothing I haven't seen before, so I would probably skip out on the flares. So my favorite pieces have to be the Timeless halter neck, the Unified running shorts for sure. Those two, together especially, like frig yeah. I love the effortless leggings, still do. Same as last drop, like same consistent fit. Deep dark green, yes. And honestly, I really like the lifting champions. That was a nice touch having a pair of lightweight sweats. Gives a nice variety to my sweat game. So that's that. Hope you enjoyed this haul. If you have any questions about the pieces I share with you, please comment down below, okay? Don't forget, every single link in the description is a support link. So if you choose to shop on Interactive and want to shop through any of those links, we greatly appreciate it. It lets us know that you guys like these videos and want to see more. Be sure to let me know so I can personally thank you. Give this video a thumbs up if you want to see some more on Interactive. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will catch you in our next video.
Bye.
Slash celebrity slash party mode. We got that show CW because I'm not really into that stuff with Gaita. Yeah, but the white man's trying to take it all away because the white man's a pussy. Yeah, that's it. The president is a pussy, dude. He's a fucking pussy. He knows he's a pussy. Pussy ass motherfucker. Oh, we gotta fire this lady because it's the DI. Oh, shut the hell up with that DI shit. No, I'm serious. Shut up with the whole DI shit. I hate when these motherfuckers use that word. That in the word. I'm like, motherfucker, first of all, that's not even your word, dog. That's our word.
What do we have here? I think this might be Paragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, oh boy. Don't mind the mess here, guys. This is just upcoming content for you.
Paragon, yeah! Yeah.
Dude, this Paragon launch is dope. Did they have the sweat? Yup.
Yeah, I was really excited for this. This is the first thing I'm grabbing. Oh my god, it's gonna look so cute with a white button up underneath.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going collegiate this year. Yes, if you saw my Honor Active video, you know I'm going super collegiate. I hope you guys are ready to step into fall the right way, because Paragon's doing the damn thing, let me tell you. You're looking at the Elevation collection that's dropping September 17th, 2 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. EST early access. I know you guys hit that up. You guys are good like that. I see you guys shopping that early access and it makes me proud. We have nothing but Reluna fabric this time around. Perfect for fall time because it has that cozy feel. Love my rec stretch. I'll gym all day and night in that rec stretch. But for the fall time, when I'm trying to throw on a hoodie and just relax, I need Reluna fabric to soften me up, literally. So if you're here for cozy vibes and you're looking for cozy pieces to wear this season, you came to the right place. Definitely don't forget to use my code Gaita at checkout. Saves you 10% off of all your Paragon orders, and I greatly appreciate it. It helps to support what we do here on this channel. And thanks so much to Paragon for sponsoring today's video, sending these pieces out my way for my honest review. I appreciate you guys so much. We're gonna start with the color palette first. I know you guys are dying to see these new colors. This is exciting because my eye is instantly drawn to these jewel tones. They're dropping a few shades that are very similar to one another, so I really wanna let you guys know what to expect with these shades. The perfect fall palette. Except for maybe this one. This is the one and only color that I went, Now, this is the color Jasmine. I feel like it's too light for words. I don't think it's appropriate for this season. I would have liked to see more of an eggplant color. Something else in the purple family, not this light lilac-y color. Let's move on from Jasmine. These two colors are really similar. Look at that. This is Moss and this is Ivy. Moss is more of a muted tone. It has a lot of coolness to it, whereas Ivy has more of a warm tone to it. This is a much richer looking green, and I personally am steering towards Ivy. Like I said, I'm all about these jewel tones. These two colors right here, the one I'm wearing and Ivy, my favorites from this collection. Hands down to die for. Now these two colors, Amber and Rose, same deal, okay? This is more of a clay color, but the rose has a deeper, darker, a little bit more vampy style to it. Almost like a wine red meets burgundy. This one might be iffy depending on your skin tone. Sometimes when I wear this shade or something around this shade, I look like I'm going pantless. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick to the richer, darker shade. Now we have two different blues. We're looking at Breeze and River. So Breeze has a slight, I'm gonna say slight periwinkle tone to it, which means it has a tad bit of purple depending on the lighting. You're gonna see a little bit of purple here, whereas River is blue, like Sonic the Hedgehog blue. You guys know whenever I see this shade of blue, I always refer it back to Sonic. It's just that cartoon blue. I think you know what I'm talking about, right? It's that vibrancy that just pops off the screen. It's like if blue was an entire spectrum, this would be the exact middle, the middle point. Last two colors we're looking at today, Stampede and Black. They drop black in every single one of their drops. I like that because I'm sure that this is like the #1 seller. Black leggings always go, no matter what the brand. It's just everybody loves a stable black legging. So I like that they drop it consistently. Stampede is your dark brown, coffee grinds, crunchy ass leaf. It's that kind of brown. There's a little bit of warm tone in it. In some lighting, it does look a bit cool tone, a little dark, but overall, it's just the perfect brown for fall time. So other than this jasmine color, I think they did a great job on this entire palette. Stay to the end if you want to see the whole brief of everything dropping. Right here, these are my selections, what I personally chose. Let's start with the sweater. This is a brand new piece that they're dropping. It's a crew sweater. Love repping the big, large logo. I saw this and I was like, absolutely. With the plush liner, I mean, yeah. However, I ordered my true size small for some odd reason. I assumed it was oversized. When you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and me. This just proved to me that I'm an ass because this is a little bit too small and I haven't even washed it yet. It's mostly cotton. You guessed it. This is gonna be for my American Girl doll when I'm done with it. I'm loving this crew sweater all things aside, you gotta size up, especially if you really like room in your crew sweaters. Like me, doing this over again, I'd probably do like a large at least. Small is just not working. It comes a little too high. I know that this is meant to drape like this, and by all means, this length's appropriate if you're looking to do a little bit of that. Pop the glutes out, okay. 9 out of 10 times you do want to show your glutes. Good for you.
You got a piece of hair stuck to your lipstick.
This is 100% cotton. This is only coming in the color black. Faye is actually wearing their t-shirt that's dropping as well. Show your face.
You sure?
Show your face. This t-shirt was actually... This t-shirt's in a large.
Extra large, actually. I sized up because I learned my lesson last time. I ordered a large in one of their t-shirts, and the neckline was so tight it was choking me out. I was like this.
I mean, I never see you in a light gray, and kind of turned on. I'm just kidding.
Shit. Very simple. Nice little pumpy. I rolled the sleeves, by the way. I hate long sleeves, so this is what the sleeve length actually is. It comes down to about the arms.
Let's get into what I'm wearing. Again, this is in the rose color, one of my favorites. I'm wearing their flares. This is the Reluna OG Sculpt Seam. Still doing the damn thing back there, let me tell you. I mean, Sculpt Seam versus Sculpt Seam Plus, they both know how to do your booty well. This has gotta go. So the flares are dropping in a 31 inch and a 34 inch inseam. They mix things up and they added in a slit here. Again, I'm wearing my true size small. This is what I always wear in Paragon. Putting these up, I feel like without a doubt, in between, you just gotta size down, no questions asked. I feel like there's a little room in here. I'm just thankful that it feels roomy, but doesn't look roomy. Because it's body fit, it doesn't look like it's too loose in different places. But as I'm wearing it, I'm just like, oh my God. Am I even wearing pants right now? That's what it feels like. So if you're looking for a solid pair of flares with different inseam options, definitely check it out. I grabbed the brown and the rose. I thought I would get the most use out of these colors. But we need to talk about this sports bra. Oh my God, I'm so excited for the corset bra. There's gonna be 3 bras that you can choose from in this drop. Obviously the corset, the essential bralette. This one we've seen time and time again. So this is gonna be a restock. And then we have the Icon Sculpt Support Bra. This is a new along with the corset. Just like the name implies, it's gonna give you a bit more support. I only got one of these because I don't really need a whole lot of support. I prefer low support bras. So I'm really happy I grabbed quite a few in this bra. The corset, true size small, perfect. It looks like it's a pre-molded bra, but it's not. You do have bra pads that can come out of here. It is non-adjustable. It's great with the arm test. The only thing I'm gonna say is if you plan to do anything where you're on your back, you're gonna get a ton of side boob. I can already feel it right here. Nice V-neck though, very flattering right here. I feel like the biggest hit or miss aspect of this bra is gonna be these bulky contour seams. To me, they're pretty. They add a lot to the piece and they give it that corset style. However, I know that if you're planning to wear this underneath something, especially if it's a little more grabby, you're gonna see these big contour lines. Like there's no denying that. These seams are gonna look like 2 eyeballs looking at you. It fits very comfortably. If you're in between, I honestly would probably suggest sizing up only because of this band. That's it. This is all right now, but any smaller, we'd be in trouble. However, sizing up, you might have a little more room here. Don't know how that's gonna work out for you. It depends on your bust size, because if I have any more room right here, my side boobs are in trouble. So the sizing of this bra could be a little bit tricky. You do not have any adjustments either, so it is really as is. With all this being said, very low support. The backing is really nice and simple, just kind of going right down the middle, and then you got the little Paragon branding in the middle. But yeah, I think they did a nice job on this bra. I think it's more of a show bra than anything. I mean, I don't think this would be the first bra I grabbed to work out in, but you definitely could if you wanted to. I love the look of this bra so much. I actually grabbed it in all 4 colors. So we have the black, the brown, we got it in rose, moss. So they're only coming in 4 colors. Please keep that in mind. Oh my God, this ivy color is so right up my alley. It's not even freaking funny. I'm wearing the everyday bralette with the new Icon Sculpt Seam Plus leggings. This is giving Rec Stretch a run for its money. You guys watch my Paragon videos, you know I talk about the Reluna and the Rec Stretch in like every single solitary one. So I'm not gonna go into too much detail with the fabric. You guys probably already know by now, but I do wanna just talk about the overall design. I'm actually really happy to see them making some stylistic changes here. I feel like they did a really nice job with this movement. The two seams in the front, very flattering. I like that it draws your eye inward and it just really helps to pop the hips a bit. You know Paragon's leggings, very thin, not very cellulite friendly, and the Reluna's not the type of material I'm going to work out in. You could, if you're looking to do some yoga, some stretching, absolutely. But because of the fabric feel being a bit more brushed, I personally prefer working out in the rec stretch. Don't get it twisted, there's still a nice amount of stretch in this. I'm happy to note that these seams did not affect the compression, because I personally love their rec stretch and their Reluna fabrics because it's lower compression, nothing feels tight, nothing feels different. There is nothing digging, it's not like I feel the seam pushing into me. I feel like it's just a nice, simple, elegant design choice they went with, just to help accentuate your curves. And it's very reminiscent of Buff Bunny for sure. Another thing about this material though, you have to be careful because it will pill. Especially if you're touching heat on this, you're going to start seeing pilling very badly. Only ever wash this material with cold water, and don't even consider or think about drying it in a dryer. You will ruin your leggings. This material is very, very delicate, which is why if you're really looking to be active in it, go for a walk. Go walk your dog, go for a coffee run with the girls, go shopping for the day, do some low-key Pilates, but that's about it. I wouldn't do anything intense in these babies. And oddly enough, I actually have a small, I think it's a hole. I thought it was a little pill, but it looks like there's a small hole. It might have been from my nail from pulling them up. So if you have longer nails, I just put these stupid nails on yesterday. But again, an example, nothing sharp. Don't dig your nails into these. Just treat it like a baby. And you guys know by now the Essential Bralette. You've seen it in many of my videos and they drop it almost every single month. You still have removable bra pads and a thick elastic band. The straps on this one are adjustable, very simple backing. I do believe this one's a little bit more gym friendly, holds you in a bit better on the sides here, but still low support. So do keep that in mind. I still think it's very flattering though. It's a little more simple and straightforward. If you're in between sizes with this sports bra, I would say size up because of this band rather than down. I'm gonna go ahead and say something pretty bold though. This Reluna Icon legging, when putting it up, I did struggle just a little bit. It has a lot of room and a decent amount of stretch, but I think if I'm in between sizes, I'm gonna probably size up rather than down. This is running more snug than the flares did. So in comparison, I felt like those flares had a lot of extra room and these Icon leggings have just enough room. There's not a whole ton of extra stretch and room to breathe. So I'm sticking with my true size small, but if you're in between, that's when I would say size on up. All right, so I threw on the Icon Sculpt Support bra. This is a brand new one. And I threw on the just OG Reluna leggings in black. I have to say, after taking off the Icon version and then throwing on just the Signature OG, I feel like there's a lot more room in the Signature OG. It went on a bit easier, doesn't feel as snug. It's a minuscule difference, but something I noticed a little bit. So the attention's going towards the bra with this one. We already know about the leggings. Let's talk about this new bra though. Wow, so we have molded cups, and I mean molded. So there's no bra inserts, no option to put them in. I mean, it's a molded cup with an elastic band as well. So now you're looking at more moderate, almost higher support here, but it's still very flattering, still has a very nice subtle scoop neckline. I really am liking these double straps here. They're not all that stretchy though. They are adjustable here on the back, and it is double layered in the back. So you have your racer back, thick sports bra, and then the thin straps lay over top. I do think, given the lack of stretch, if it's too tight, these will probably start to get annoying. How I have them right now though, they're fine. They're not sliding down my arm, they're staying put, and they're not digging. This now is so much better on my side boob than both those other bras. This is holding me in so much nicer. Is this the beginning of higher support for Paragon? That I would love to know. Are we gonna be seeing something new in the legging department? Comment down below. Who's over bodysuits at the moment? I do feel it. I'm starting to feel I'm a little bit over them. I went through a whole phase of wearing nothing but bodysuits. I was like, oh my God, like I'm gonna turn my whole wardrobe into bodysuits because I don't have to pair things. But then Going to the bathroom, you know, you would think by now it'd be an easier task, and it most definitely is not. So having to get fully undressed to use the bathroom, which I use on average every 5 minutes, no joke, is a very big hassle for me. And I don't know about you, but like, especially in public restrooms, I'm not about to have somebody look through a peephole and see my tits just hanging out. I don't know about it anymore. I know a lot of gals do their hot girl walks, their hot girl coffee runs, like these LA and city chicks with like the little baby cardigans and with their coffee and their hats, and it's so lifestyle chic, but I just don't feel like I can pull that off. I can't remember the last bodysuit I tried that didn't have some kind of wrinkling somewhere that just pissed me off. Now granted, this one I sized down in. I learned my lesson when it comes to Paragon from the past few bodysuits that they came out with. I was always sticking to my true size, small, and every single time, I mean, it was so loose on me. I sized down to an extra small, and I'm so much happier with this sizing. This is the airbrushed Sculpt Seam jumpsuit. Now, we do have the OG Sculpt Seam still. Okay, they added that in, all their pieces, they don't go without. And I do love this color as a jumpsuit. I actually got these 3 colors right here. I didn't know which one to go with, but the blue is electrifying, is it not? I do have to say though, I prefer their jumpsuits in the Reluna fabric over that Rec Stretch fabric. Did I say that right? It just feels better. It feels like how a bodysuit should, and I feel like there's just naturally less of that crinkling around feel. So we do have the seams that go all the way down. What are we thinking of that? I actually like that it goes all the way down the leg, and we do have a full shelf bra underneath. That's nice. We have removable bra pads, scoop neckline. Now these are very thick, stretchy straps. Nice change of pace here. Backing is fully covered. So even though I'm currently at the phase of my life where I'm starting to feel a bit over bodysuits, I still think this is a really nice one. If sized down properly, very stretchy, so it's extremely comfortable to wear. The one thing I have to say about Paragon, in a nutshell, you guys know I review so many brands on this channel, but when it comes to Paragon, the first thing I think of is comfort and flattery. Always flattering and always so comfortable. That is them as a brand in a nutshell. And this collection is no different.
Here, throw this over the bodysuit. See how it feels.
Okay. Okay, so this is a size extra large, and not for nothing, this is the bagginess I'm talking about that I need in my life. Now, this is what it looks like as is. I obviously am just gonna like do a little bit of that. You know that trick where you take the bottom of your t-shirt and you tuck it into the back band of your leggings, still let the glutes pop a little bit? It would really be a shame to wear this t-shirt over your sculpt seam.
You could probably get away with a large in a top.
Yeah, I think so too. But this is total like lounge and watch football, right? I don't watch football.
Well, you can wear it while I watch football. That way you can at least feel cute while you're bored.
All right, guys, so what are your thoughts on this drop? The Elevation collection, I'm not just happy with this color palette, I'm happy with the new additions as well. They can feel free to come out with all the crew sweaters, loose baggy t-shirts. I would like to even see some hats maybe, some bags, things like that. The more the better, Paragon, for sure. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We love you, and we will catch you in our next video.
Bye.
Bye. I'm really hoping to get my socks knocked off with the new navigation. Knockout legging. You guys love seeing navigation on this channel. Last time I talked about them was almost a year ago. I'm so sorry about that. So we're here to talk about the knockout. So let's start with the overall eyeball test. Then I'm gonna throw them on, give you my first impressions, and obviously throughout we're gonna be working out in these bishes. We're gonna test cellulite, sweat-proof, squat-proof, compression, you name it, we're gonna be talking about it. I don't know why I'm holding it like a loaf of bread, carbs. Obviously, what separates this design from others is the color block waistband, all right? This stood out to me. In fact, I was seeing this trending around on Instagram where I would see random workout videos and gals would be wearing this and I'd be like, what brand is that? I looked into its freaking navigation, of course. I really hope I'm not getting the ick with this under booty contour because I'm starting to feel like I am. I'm a little bit over it. Nowadays, I'm just looking at it like sweat marks. Let's talk about the logo though. They embossed this bitch. It's a barely there logo. I actually really like the embossing. I think it's really neat, really nice, very camouflage, like you wouldn't even know it's there. There's no logos on the front either, so I'm a little like, damn, okay, navigation. You're just playing incognito right now. You don't even want to be known. And that's great. I really love a modest legging. Except I doubt there's anything too modest about this one. Bae, what are you watching right now? You're distracting. This is my YouTube channel.
Land Rovers.
This is, no, thank you. So you just hate those ads in YouTube videos. Like, that's so rude. So we have a very squared off waistband. I do love that dip right in the back there. Highlight the glutes. We need an arch in the back always. I feel like when brands don't come out with glute arches, some kind of an accentuation, it just makes your glutes fall flat. So navigation, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with because they are a very booty-centric brand. In case you haven't noticed, I mean, check out their Instagram, go to their main website. It's booty and face, all right? There's no denying. I noticed there's nothing dividing the cheeks. There's no seam, no raised seam contour, no glute scrunch, nothing. And then of course you have the smiley face contour underneath the glutes. The overall body of the legging has a very, very faint marl. I obviously grabbed the purple color. They do have other colors. To be honest with you, actually, Bae picked this color out. I said, look, buy me a new knockout legging. I trust your judgment, Bae. You know me. You've been doing this for a long time now. I was a little shocked to see purple because I never do buy purple. We're just trying to spice things up in our relationship.
This is how we keep things interesting and spicy.
He buys my activewear for me.
And colors she wouldn't expect. Ooh.
That's sexy. Okay, so this is feeling like a lot of other navigation leggings I've already felt. We have a crazy lateral stretch here. Yeah, like super stretchy all around. So the four-way stretch is gonna be lit, I can already tell, which leads me to believe that the booty's gonna look popping in these because of this four-way stretch. It's gonna grab, it's gonna surround my glutes like glue. So like all of the navigation leggings, we are going to rely on the material to work the magic. Guys, this portion of today's video is brought to you by Adidas. I know, it's exciting, right? Adidas for my British babies. So Adidas was cool enough to let me peruse their site and grab a few things of my own. So here is what I chose. So here I have the Adilenium tank top. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this crisscross neckline, I was like, yeah. I absolutely love the way it wraps around. It sits so comfortably. You even have some room down below here, so it gives you some more room to breathe around the midsection. I'm actually not wearing anything underneath. There's no shelf bra. There's nothing actually built in here. This is more or less a casual tank top you could just wear out and about. It is double layered. So I plan to wear this as is with a cute pair of jeans. I love that they added in their signature 3 stripes right down the midsection. Curved ever so slightly, draws the eye inward, and just gives you a little bit of shape. Thank you. I thought this shirt would look really cute with the men's beacon cap. And I was right. Now this is an adjustable cap. Check it out, you have some breathable air holes on the side. This is a great cap whether you wanna style it like I am or actually actively work out in it. But what I'm really excited to show you is outfit number 2. I was scrolling on their site, and when this baddie showed up, I literally paused and went, yes, you're coming home with me today. This is the Addy Color Classics 3-stripe maxi dress. When I saw this, I knew that I'd be wearing it to, say, a Rutgers football game. They and his dad are really big into that, so we plan to go this year, and I thought this would be the cutest look. The red and the white really spoke to me. It is so eye-catching. The crisp white lines, oof. I actually love that the sleeves do not come full length. They're a little over 3/4. I mean, I don't even know what I like more. Is it this split hem that's doing it for me? It adds a layer of sexiness to the piece, and then you have an all-over body fit, and it's fairly warm too. It feels like your basic cotton with some stretch. I was worried it would come in a little bit boxy here, but it did not. And you know me, girl, I had to go with the red. It also came in black, but the red is really just so vocal, is it not? I feel like this piece was so well thought out. I wasn't sure how it would look on me being 5'3", but I specifically paired them with the Niza platforms, so it gives me a little extra height. I'm so glad I did, or else this dress might have hit the ground on me. Adidas is easily one of my favorite shoe brands, so I love buying their sneakers. This one really caught my eye. I knew this tennis style would look really adorable with this entire dress. It really completes the outfit, especially giving me a bit of height here. I did size up half a size in these because it's one of those canvas materials. You even have some of that leather in the front, so I didn't want it to be a little too snug. I specifically chose these because this is how they paired it on the website, and I knew the extra height would do me well. I am 5'3", so I needed a little bit of lift for this dress, and it's freaking chef's kiss. So happy with my true size small in both the dress and the top. I'll have all of these pieces I share with you linked. They're always running deals and discounts, so now's the time, if you're still shopping for back to school, to give them a check. Thank you so much to Adidas for sponsoring this portion of today's video. Now let's get back to it. This legging needs to be shifted around. Wow, look at how that stretches out and looks, whoa. Okay, so this is where I want the smiles to sit. Whoa.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
This is the kind of material where you literally have to move it around and it will move to your liking. It will do what you tell it to do. Damn, okay, queen. So I am wearing my true size small. Check out my measurements right over here. I'll put them right here just to block Bay for a second.
Wah.
So you don't have to look at him. I gotta admit though, I love having Bay on this channel. You guys seem to love him too, but I really love him because it's kind of keeping the creeps off of this channel. Sometimes with, you know, talking leggings, a lot of weird dudes be creeping. And I love it because now when they click on this video, you're gonna see this guy.
Get the f out!
He's like my watchdog. Something I noticed is that the waistband is not overly huge and it's not overly high-waisted either. I love that it's not sitting too high, especially with this block contour. You don't want too much of it. This is already the statement of the legging as it is, so you don't want it to come up to here. That's just ridiculous. That's like, oh my God, what am I wearing, like a corset? Now I have a short torso and it still comes up high-waisted for me, but if you have a very long torso, seeing as this isn't that big of a waistband, it's gonna sit more mid on you. It definitely will.
Oh, those are meters. We don't do meters here in America. A 3-inch inseam. That's
Waistband, that's not an inseam.
or band seam, whatever. You know what I'm talking. Look at me. Where am I holding it? Where am I holding it? 3 inches.
I feel like they wanted the color block band high enough so that your waist pops. Okay, so they want to sit up. They didn't want it to come down at all, because then it would interfere with it snatching the waist. The whole point of the color block, I feel like it's one of those bodycon types of styles where it's like you go darker where you want it to shrink.
Yeah.
Right here I'm trying to shrink the waist and I'm trying to have the glutes appear larger. So this is what you want to do to achieve that. And I think they did it pretty well.
Very well, considering it's not a tiered waistband. Typically, when you want to achieve the hourglass look, they break out a 3-tiered waistband or a 2-tiered, basically kind of like in a pyramid shape. This is a squared off waistband, regular as is. So there's no discomfort.
There's no cinching, no pinching, no bulging. I hate to say this, I prefer squared off waistbands for this reason, because there's less dig in my midsection.
23-inch inseam. Not bad. Very good.
Thank you.
Sitting right above the ankle where you like it.
Length is great on me. I'm 5'3". Something I noticed though, throwing these on, they're really, really thin. So thin that if you really play around, like you can see right through them. They're extremely breathable. I feel the air hitting my bare skin right now, and I'm cold and it's making me colder. Stop, dude, come on.
So what I'm gonna do, my job, is to be a creep and make sure that those smile contours don't slip down over time.
That's it.
Because in the beginning, when Ash put them on naturally, she put them where they needed to be. So now, my job is to monitor like a lighthouse and just keep an eye out and make sure they don't crash down the legs.
What a hard life you have.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
I do notice I'm getting a little bit of a camel toe.
And you're wearing your thickies.
I am wearing thick underwear. These are so thin that they will show every nook and every cranny and every crevice that you have going on. It will get exposed. I don't know how you guys feel about this. I know some of you guys are ride or die navigation fans, so this is right up your alley. You're gonna go, yup, that's why I love my navigation leggings. That's what I'm there for. Booty focus. I want my glutes to look fabulous. That's what these will do. In my opinion, 10 out of 10 on the booty. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. 10 out of 10 on the booty. And this is me, yo, not doing hip thrusts in a hot minute.
I was just gonna say that.
I mean, in a hot minute because of my back pain. I've recently retired from weight training.
But we all know what happens when someone says they retire, they come back.
Better, bigger, faster, and stronger.
She's like MJ.
But it probably won't be me. Now, I'm moving around great with these. There's no restrictions. I wouldn't think so. Look at how much these are stretching out, for Christ's sake. This is definitely so thin that I know it's not gonna be cellulite friendly. So if you're looking for a high support legging, not this one, not gonna happen. This is reminding me of the support like Paragon. They're rec stretch material, well, all the Paragons, really. This is the same. I'm feeling low, maybe to moderate support in these.
From where I'm sitting, they aren't very cellulite friendly, and that's not even with direct sunlight on
There you go. Motherfucker said it. It's not cellulite friendly.
It's all right. You want to talk cellulite, you should see my ass. It's like Homer Simpson booty.
I have it, you have it, we all have it. Everyone's got cellulite. I got stretch marks on my booty. Like, you know why? Because I'm a ferocious animal.
She'll tear your face off.
Thanks, that was necessary. So I'm already gonna say, like, if you plan on running these, you better just be doing it for attention. Because your ass is gonna jiggle. That's what I'm trying to say, all right?
like
Your ass is gonna jiggle.
If your gym crushes in your presence, hop on the treadmill, game over.
Like I said, these aren't going to be for everybody. Depending on how you train and what your goal is with your activewear, these are very, like I said, glute-centric, plain and simple. I feel like they're really riding out that trend. I hope the trend stays. I mean,
That's the thing, it's a trend though.
that gets tricky, and you have to be careful because if you're riding on just one trend and then the trend's over, like one day we might all wake up and it'll be 2032 and everyone's like, oh my God, do you remember back in 2024 when every girl was just all about their glutes, and now people are just getting their glutes shrunk because they don't want bubble booty anymore.
Trends are cyclical. They come and they go. Look at the 90s vibes coming back strong. But like scrunch bumps, for example, there will be a point in time. This is just how human nature works. Well, we're going to look back on scrunch bums and all cringe. That's just human nature. That's how it is. I mean, look at leg warmers.
Hey, I fucks with leg warmers.
Oh, come on, dude. You can't tell me that you don't watch a Richard Simmons video and chuckle a little bit. R.I.P. I mean, the headbands. I mean, they make Halloween costumes out of them now. Who's to say in 2040 the Spirit Halloween's not going to come out with 2020 scrunch bums, and that's the Halloween costume.
All right, touche, bitch, touche. This material, soft out of the bag, it's one of those where you feel it and you're like, ooh, it's really soft, very stretchy. Then you wear it and the material stretches out, and then you start to feel a little bit of that ruggedness. So it has that typical slightly rugged gym feel. It's not gonna be rugged like Gymshark Adapt. That you can literally throw through a cheese grater and it will come out like you took it out of the freaking bag. This, along with a lot of other brands I review that have similar thinness, they're definitely subject to pill. They pointed out a little bit of pilling right here. Where the freak did you go? You know, it's one of those things where now I can't find it.
Can I interject?
Yep.
When you raised your leg, the booty contour slid.
For real, for real?
For real, for real. Ironically enough, now it's back to normal. That is so weird. And here's your mid-video reminder that she's wearing a size small. Look in the camera and try to see the water bottle as I toss it to you.
Oh boy.
Okay? So you could even back up a little bit more towards me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay? So look in the camera and watch the water bottle and try to catch it.
All right.
Okay? This is like sports training. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's so cold. Here we are. No lower tummy control. Please be mindful. The most support you're gonna have is at this waistband. Okay, so you do see sweat a little bit, not terribly though. but it's very, I mean, I'm dry already. That's how thin and breathable these are. So I feel like these are really good summertime leggings, or if you live in a really warm climate area. This is not something I'm necessarily gonna wear entering in on the colder months, that's for sure.
Being in Northeast PA.
Right, Northeast PA, I mean, it's already in the 60s. You saw me in the beginning of the video. I need to sit next to my fireplace because I'm literally shivering. So these are definitely a summertime legging for where I live. But what about you? Do you live in San Diego? Do you live in Miami, where Ashley Jordan's thriving?
Arizona. Shout out Sedona, Phoenix,
If you're in
Scottsdale.
Phoenix, Texas. I'm just thinking Miami when I see these leggings.
And you know, that's not the first time you said this about navigation.
Yeah, they're very Miami.
Very. And the colors too.
Yes, the colors they come out with, the fabric, the very thin fabric they come out with, and the showiness. Not for nothing, but
Miami is a sexy city.
it's a sexy city. It's like, no matter what you do it sexy. This is the legging for that.
Miami.
Bro, there's even on the website, there's a picture of Ashley Jordan in the ocean in a pair of shorts.
Also, am I the only one who never buys navigation sports bras? When I think of navigation, I don't even think of sports bras. I only think of their leggings. I'm cold.
Frog Pond.
I'm cold, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so the real test for these leggings is obviously going to be whether or not these contours everywhere stay put. I need to know. So whether I'm walking, squatting, running, I need to know whether these shift or not.
From right here, it looks like the contours are slipping ever so slightly, but this also happened inside when you lifted your leg up. It's whenever your leg extends forward, it looks like it's going down, but when you bring your leg back, it goes back to normal.
I'll put it in slow motion so you guys can see.
You see what I mean? Natural light coming in, very low support.
And the contours are okay.
They slip a little bit. Yes, they do. How is the band? Is it sinking?
Band looks great.
Yeah.
The band was fine. There was no band gape, and the Eddie Munster contour is what I'm going to call it. It's sticking right where it should be, right at the tippity tap of the butt crack.
Oh, I got it dirty. Hike it, and then when you think you've hiked it up enough, hike it up some more.
But then that happens though.
What happens?
The camel toe
Where?
on the vagina. What do you mean where? Where else are you going to get a camel toe?
It's the underwear narrows down. I need a wider underwear. It's me and my wide set vagina. Mean Girls, remember that? Heavy flow, wide set vagina. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I can't help it if I've got a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. Wide set vagina. Wide set vagina.
I've hiked these up as high as I can really make them without them looking funny. And I'm gonna do some fake deadlifts. I'm not gonna use weight because of my back, but I am gonna do the deadlift motion and see if they eventually make their way down.
So far we tested vertical up and down squats. Now we're testing hip hinging. We tested running. And then so far it looks like, yes, in every instance, the contours want to make runs for it. I mean, but that's really not that big of a deal, though. I mean, it's not like it's down halfway past your leg.
No, not bad.
No, not bad.
Yeah.
No, that's passable.
Other than this material being susceptible to tear, if you're not careful, because it's so thin, I do think the only other downfall is there could be slight slipping of the under booty contour, depending on your body shape. But other than that, I think they did a really nice job on this legging. I do.
Would you say, if in between, to size up or down?
I think in between you can size down. I think because there's so much stretch in here, I think in between size down. But only if you're in between. Stick to your shoe size. Well, we have another navigation video in the books. What are our thoughts? Please comment down below. Have you tried this line yet? Have you knocked some socks off with it? Because I know if you got it, you probably did. I have to say, I'm really digging this legging for what I use in the gym. Like, this is exactly what I would pick. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to see any more from Navigation, please drop us a comment, let us know. Give this video a like so we know you want to see some more.
We need validation, you guys. Validate us.
We do. Thank you guys so much for being here, and we'll catch you in our next video.
I love you.
Mwah. Every so often, Buff Bunny comes out with a small little drop. These are their capsule drops. They don't consist of many pieces. There's not really a whole lot of advertisement behind it on socials. You guys know they already dropped their main collection this month, the Grounds. In case you missed that, I have that video up. But they're going ahead and they're just sprinkling a little bit of cinnamon spice on top of our pumpkin spice latte this month. We don't typically cover Buff Bunny's capsules on this channel, but being that this is considered their fall capsule, I would be remiss if I did not chat about this. So given that this is such a small drop, I was only able to select a few pieces. So this is not gonna be a huge, in-depth, long video. This is just me kind of chiming on in saying, hey, what's up, y'all? On top of my selects, do keep in mind, they are launching long sleeves, t-shirts. They also have their Dream Heathered legging and sports bra in the color gray dropping. Just throwing that out there. I don't have them. I'm not really into gray. They also have the Wicked sports bra and the High Impact sports bra as well dropping. So if you need some high impact bras, they got you covered there. But the focus in today's video are the pieces that stood out to me. So let's go ahead and see what we have. We're gonna start with what I thought to be the most unique set out of everything. This is the Snap Crop Shacket, along with the Snap joggers. That's right, I said frickin' Snap. So I have it in the color Bone. It's also coming in Onyx Black. I wasn't sure which way to go, but I was like, you know, I just feel like you can see the accents in this piece better in the color Bone. I feel like this is where sophistication meets sporty. You have the snap closures, which are super reminiscent of, remember those Adidas pants in like the 90s where you would just snap them right off your body? Now, I know what you're thinking. What the hell is this made out of? This is made out of their suit material, and it actually feels like it's a stretchy blouse. Going with the suiting fabric was actually a really nice touch for this set because it makes it feel like it is a pantsuit. So it's the same type of material you can expect from work pants and things of that nature, that slippery, cool to the touch fabric. But what they did was they added that sportiness to it with the snap closures, the stretch, and things like that. So it's mostly polyester, 10% spandex. I'm happy they added some stretch in here, or I couldn't jive with this outfit at all. Like, I wouldn't be able to live in this. But first and foremost, let's start with the top here. Nice touch is this collar. Then you have the full snap closure that goes down the entire front. Then we have two slip pockets right here, and they actually go fairly deep. Like, look at that. Not too shabby. No side pockets. So these are your pockets right in front here. But it has more of a boxy fit. It doesn't have any draped effect that goes down. It's more or less just a boxy all over. I do feel like the sleeves here need a little bit of work. I feel like taking this and rolling them up would look pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
So I rolled the sleeves up twice and already this is a world of difference. Slap on a nice watch and oh my goodness. I feel like if you swapped out the bottoms for a darker pair of pants or jeans, then that could look really cute as well, where you wear this as more of just a boxy crop. And then if you really want to get wild with it, you can do a little bit of this. I shouldn't have done that with this bra under here. Their twist bra is a little risque, so I felt like my boobie was just like popped right on out. Did it? I don't even know. So if you wanted to dress this bish up, you can actually add a lengthy skirt. A pencil skirt would look really cute with this if you work in an office. And then keep this part open, throw a blouse underneath, tuck it on in the skirt, like, you catch my drift, right? I'm personally planning to wear this open. No matter what I pair it with, this is staying open. The button-up is cool, but I feel like it gives off too boxy of a look when it's completely buttoned. This adds a little more of a casual style to it, where you can play around more with what's underneath, mix and match, and have some fun. I'm so thankful that they're stretching this, because I can easily go like this, and it's so comfortable. I can move around any which way. Same with the joggers. That's the first thing I noticed when I put them on. I was like, please be stretchy. Like, the fact that I can just up and down and I'm good to go. I'm gonna take this off so we can talk about these joggers. The joke was on me. I thought these were a full snap, but they actually stop right here, right below the knee. How about it? But right when you hit the knee is when they stay closed. They're just for show. First thing I noticed, these are definitely a mid-waist, not a high waist. I prefer high waist. The mid fit's okay though. It's not terrible. It's very, very comfortable actually. There's a ton of extra room though. True size small is fine by me. I wouldn't size up or down. The thing I noticed though is that there really is a ton of room in the waist here. Then right around the lower glutes and especially right here is when it's tightest. So I'm feeling the most snug form fit right around here, and then it loosens up around the leg. So you do have an overall wide leg fit. Also something to keep in mind is when I squat, it moves down with my legs. So if this is gaping too much, you're gonna see a thong. If you're wearing a high-waisted thong like I am right now, you're definitely gonna see it. Hey, this looks like Britney freaking Spears' joggers in Baby One More Time. When she was out by that car and she's just like leaning on the car and then she goes and does that freaking cartwheel, she inspired me to do gymnastics. I gotta hand it to her. That Baby One More Time, when I saw her do that cartwheel, I said, I gotta learn that. Actually, she inspired me to get a belly button piercing, for crying out loud. Baby One More Time, when she's just out there doing her dance moves, that she's just shaking her waist, and I'm just like, dude, those joggers are so sporty. And I guarantee Bay's looking it up right now as we speak.
I am.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're right, by the car.
Isn't it like the same color too?
Yeah, they're like white joggers. But you know what it is though? I don't know if they're snap closures, but there's a blue stripe that goes down. So there's a side accent that goes all the way down.
Okay, well this still has a side accent, so we're close. Alright, so anyways, now that I got that out of my system, we do have 2 pockets on the side as well, but they do not zipper. No pockets on the back. It is as is, and glutes are still gluting though in these. Because Buff Bunny wouldn't have it any other way. Don't even get it twisted. They're gonna do tailored pants, but they're gonna make it comfortable and flattering. So overall, I mean, I think these are really nice, comfortable joggers. I think the only thing is be mindful. Keep that waist nice and tight. If you need it, tie it. These draw cords are really long. They're definitely gonna come in handy for me because there's no way I'm gonna be bending down. There we go, that's so much better. You know you're getting old when it gets hard to actually get back up. Like, I always used to like laugh when my mom would say that, but I'm starting to feel that. When I bend down, getting up, sometimes I let out like a ugh. And I'm just like, there's no way I'm getting this old. That sucks. Now, the good news is the joggers are coming in 2 inseams, 30-inch and 32-inch. You already know I got that 30-inch. Being 5'3", it's a necessity to go for the shortest inseam possible. The one thing I have to say is it's still a little bit long on me. This is the shorter one, and I'm wearing chunky sneaks. Go figure. This is what my life has come to, where every cute little outfit, there's always got to be a catch, and it's called the length. I can't live like a normal human being. I personally think this is the most unique set that Buff Bunny's dropping in this collection. This is why I wanted to really focus on this set. I feel like it's unique, it's different, it serves a purpose. And I really love when Buff Bunny puts out non-active wear fashion because I truly feel like they do it right. And to be honest with you, I would like to see a lot more of this kind of stuff. Buff Bunny's butter is back. Not that it went anywhere because they've been dropping it mad. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like every single drop has the butter fabric in it. No, but it is definitely one of my favorite fabrics to date. Buff Bunny did it right, you know? Newbury, you were great and all. You used to be my favorite. But when the more lightweight butter fabric came into play, I was like, bye Newbury, goodbye. Butter it is. Lather me up with this butter. Oh, damn. So I paired obviously, the Twist sports bra with, you guessed it, the aggressive scrunch leggings. Aggressive scrunch have quickly skyrocketed to being my favorite Buff Bunny leggings. Why? Because they're just so flattering. They're comfortable, they're stretchy, they have a nice equal balance between being breathable and still yet cozy and brushed. Because typically, brushed leggings, they're a bit on the insulating side. They're a little thicker and things like that, but they constructed this fabric in such a way where it's still lightweight and breathable, but it still gives you that brushed, cozy feel, but it's not over the top, overbearing. So this is nice for early fall. You can throw on a hoodie. In fact, I know y'all were wondering. Let me see. This would actually look really adorable together. Now, this is in the color Mocha Berry. This is not a new color. They've dropped Mocha Berry quite a few times, actually, and it's back now. But pairing it with this creamy bone color, what a nice contrast. They pair so beautifully together, am I right? And then you still see that booty. No. The aggressive scrunch legging, it sounds intense, but that's because it is aggressive on the glutes. Like, look at this. That scrunch bum is no joke, but it's so comfortable. You don't even feel the scrunch. It's super flattering. This will pill if you try to aggressively work out in them, but other than them for all day wear, this will be your best friend. The only thing that you should do aggressively in this legging is aggressively stare at your glutes, because that's what this is for. This twist sports bra is nothing new either. I had to grab it because the girls love to play in this. It's an iffy one. You lift your arms up too much and you're gonna slip. But whenever they come out with the twisted sports bra, I just have to grab it because I just think this is one of the most flattering sports bras they've ever come out with. It's definitely itty bitty titty committee. It's that low support of a bra. You already know if you watch my videos. Depending on your bust size, you might be more secure if you have smaller busts than me so that you can actively work out in it. But for me, this is a show bra, something that's so comfortable to wear all day that I'm gonna throw something over this. This will be my comfortable set underneath, something that's just gonna drape over me, like a hoodie or a long sleeve top, something loose up top. This set right here, the aggressive scrunch leggings and the twisted bra are only coming in this color Mocha Berry. I told you this was a small drop. I'm just lucky that I happen to love these pieces and I love this color. They're also dropping the aggressive scrunch shorts 7-inch inseam. So if you want a pair of biker shorts, that's what they're dropping.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this really is one of the best bodysuits you've ever put on.
For real?
For real. The butter fabric was made for a bodysuit.
Yeah.
It really was.
You know what, you're right. You make a good point. You make a damn good point. Now again, this is the butter fabric, because butter is better. There's literally no wrinkle, no excessive material. This is like a Skims bodysuit. I mean, really, like it's so body fit, yet there's a nice amount of stretch. You can move around very comfortably. I mean, it's a little tight on the arms when you're really moving around like this. But yeah, I think this needs to move up a little bit. I feel like this bodysuit was just painted on my bare body. This bodysuit is dropping in this grounds color and onyx black. Beautiful, wide square neck. Look at that. I'm happy they didn't go with a basic scoop. They added in a super wide square neck. That alone, I mean, I swear to goodness, the neckline of especially pieces like this when it's a onesie, the neckline means more to the eye than people realize. This could have been really ugly if done wrong. I feel like sweetheart necklines look really pretty with bodysuits. Square necklines, I think, are the runner-up with that. Does not have a built-in sports bra at all. There's no support under here. All you got is the fabric that's really body fit holding you in, and the fact that it's double layered. All I have to say is thank goodness it's double layered. See that? We'd have issues if it wasn't. This part is not double layered. It's just right here, all the way down the midsection. So I'm feeling a little bit more held in right around here, and then the arms and the shorts are just a single layer. I feel like having that extra reinforcement in these particular areas, which are very subject to wrinkle in bodysuits typically, I think that was a really smart move on their part. Because now we added more of a silhouette shape to this bodysuit, and there's no excessive wrinkle, there's no bunching, there's just no extra fabric. There's no place for extra fabric here with this compression. Now, it wasn't hard to get on at all. It's not like it's overly tight, but you can feel that double layer in the midsection going up the chest. You can feel where you're extra held in. It really helps to just pop the hips and then keep you held in up top. I feel like with my size breasts, I am a-okay. The double liner really helps to smooth things out. You do not have the option to actually insert anything here, but I think the double layer really proves to do a lot. I actually really love the fact that there's no extra wrinkling down the arm. I always have that issue, especially with bodysuits, where I'm like, what the hell? There's so much extra material here that I just am like questioning whether or not I have freaking T-Rex arms or not. Can't even leave out the fact that this dip seam also helps to create that snatched waist. They also have the V seam right on the tush because they wouldn't dare not. They're not gonna leave you hanging back there, okay? They're not gonna make this good looking of a set from the front and not provide in the back. Now, it doesn't necessarily cinch, I mean, ever so slightly. This is as far as it comes out, so it's not like this overly stretchy short. Other than that very minimal cinch that I have here, it's still very, very comfortable. It is a 6-inch inseam. To be honest with you, it feels more like a 5-inch inseam on me. For some reason, I'm not feeling 6 in this. Again, this is my true size small. If you're in between, I would suggest sizing up rather than down because of right here and the midsection, like I said, fits slightly snug. So I wouldn't want it to be overly tight and then it's just uncomfortable to wear. And what's crazy is that there's no scrunch, no built-in scrunch, nothing. This is just that seam and the butter fabric working its magic. When I think of Buff Bunny, you know we talk a lot of brands on this channel, but when I specifically think Buff Bunny, I automatically think elegant, classy, luxurious pieces. They have really branded themselves so perfectly, especially in the activewear world where it's really easy to blend into each other these days. Let's face it, when you ride on nothing but trends and you don't try anything new, I do feel like a lot of brands can just blend into one another. I feel like Buff Bunny has always had that really strong sense of identity. I feel like they have an incredible design team, I truly do. Drop a comment with your thoughts. What do you think about these pieces? Keep in mind there's gonna be more than what I shared with you today. These are just my favorites. These are when I got sent that brief, these are the ones that my eye gravitated towards and I was like, I need to try this or else. So I'm really, really happy with the pieces that I chose. Some I was very familiar with, such as the aggressive scrunch leggings, the twist sports bra, this butter fabric I'm very familiar with, so I knew the bodysuit would probably be lit, which it was. And then that pantsuit, that was so unique and different. I can't wait to see how I'm gonna style it this year. I have a lot of events coming up in October, so I'm sure you're gonna be seeing it here and there. I really can't wait to see what Buff Bunny has in store for us. I know October's around the corner, and they tend to go hard in October. I'm wondering, are we gonna get like an off the grid, or are we gonna get like a Halloween drop? Hopefully both. We will see. I mean, not to put pressure on Buff Bunny here, but I'm bursting at the seams to see what y'all got in progress. So I'm really excited for the upcoming months, hoping for some really good drops. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll catch you in our next video. As I'm sure we've all seen, Gymshark just slid under the radar with this one. How could they do such a thing? Not my beloved Apex. You need to treat this legging with more respect and give it the attention it deserves. You need to hype this more. That's just my 2 cents. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I'm really excited for today's video because Gymshark just dropped new Apex Seamless. If you guys know me, you know this is actually one of my favorite Gymshark collections. And if you don't know me, then definitely hit that subscribe button so you can get to know me. I mean, if you're here, you clearly like Gymshark, so I have a feeling you might really enjoy this channel. We talk a lot of Gymshark here. So the pieces I'm sharing today have already dropped. They're live on site. Feel free to use Ashley G at checkout. It'll save you 10% on all your Gymshark orders. Let's see what we're looking at. So they dropped 3 unique colors. So they have this really dark blue design. This is the sports bra that goes with it. I like that they added in some variety here. You kind of pick up those contrasted lines in the sports bra, so I like the way they designed that. I think the blue's my favorite. They also have a black and gray version, and the second color I have here today, shorts version, is the Build Pink / Asphalt Gray. So we have dark gray contrast lines. This is Build Pink. To be honest with you, it looks red as heck. I don't really have many pieces in the Build Pink. I'm not really a pink person. So when I ordered this and got it in, I was very happy to see it's a little more on the red side. That's my color. I like it. I feel spicy, hot, you name it. I feel like a hot tamale. I don't know if you saw this new style bra, but it's got a little something special going on, and it's called Chris cross action. It might not be for everybody. It's certainly for me though. The more straps and the more details, the better. I get excited when I see pieces like this because it's unique, it's different. But real quick, let's just see what we're looking at with this new Apex design. So we still have a squared off waistband. This is the Apex contrast, they're calling it. Me personally, I feel like every Apex collection, there's a contrast. So I don't feel like that's very unique. However, this design is different. We haven't seen this design yet with this collection. My favorite part of this design is right here at the pelvis. Look at these contrast lines. I love how they dip inward. I've been saying this for years. The Apex collection is literally Power Rangers. I feel so powerful, I feel confident, and to be honest with you, it's one of my favorite fits to actually wear to the gym. So they nailed it with the design here. Goes all the way down the legs. Now every single spot that you see, these contrasted lines have a ribbing inside. Do you see that? You even have the heavy rib up here, all the way down the leg. So they broke up the texture throughout this legging, but check it out here. So the gray is actually interwoven into this ribbed waistband. Do you see that? So everywhere there's a contrast, this is more noticeable. Like this is definitely way more in your face than the blue. So depending, you can go more subtle with this collection or you can go loud, whichever, you know, depends on your day and personality. Me, the louder the better sometimes, but not all the time. Sometimes I want to be incognito and I'm just like, dude, fuck off. Sometimes I'm like, yo, check me out. The gluteus, this area's got a lot going on, and at first, just holding it up, you're like, oh my god, that might look a little wonky on my booty, but trust me, it looks freaking awesome, in my opinion. They even added some contrast under the glutes with the ribbing that does cinch in a little bit. Just letting you know, it's a 10 out of 10 on the booty. This is reminding me of OG Apex. Do you guys remember OG Apex? It just hit different back then, and over the years, they really tried different things with this legging. Some hit, some miss. Most of them were hits for me. Anything Apex I'm usually in love with. The last Apex drop though, when they added in that stiff scrunch, not so much. I'm happy to note that there's no stiff scrunch. This is the type of material like the OG Apex, where it's so stretchy that it'll mold around your glutes naturally. I love when the material does the work for you. Little effort, major results. That's what I like to see. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna try it on. I have a lot to say. Let's do it. I love me a Gymshark legging that goes on without complications. Like, thank you. Bam. I'm wearing a size small in everything today. That's my true size in Gymshark. Check out my measurements right on over here. So you're not gonna believe this, but I had an epiphany when I wore these leggings the other day. I wore them for like my first photo shoot. I did a little photo shoot gym session, and then I started squatting and moving around in them, and I was like, oh man. I was like, I love these leggings so much. Why? And then it dawned on me, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold the freaking phone. All of a sudden, it's like the clouds opened up and God said to me,
Ashley, these are similar to the everyday seamless.
thanks God. So then I had to do my research and I looked into it. The Everyday Seamless and the Apex have almost identical materials, mostly nylon and elastane. However, what makes the Apex a bit different than the Everyday Seamless is the fact that it has a little bit of polyester in it. So the polyester, even though it's a very, very small amount, it is known to help wick sweat best. So that's why I feel like even though they're so similar in the grab, they look equally as good on the glutes. I feel like I am more likely to work out in the Apex because of these qualities. The only other big difference, the waistbands are different as well. So I feel like the Everyday Seamless comes a little bit lower, sits a bit lower in the midsection. It's not so high rise and it's not so compressive. Even though this is still moderate compression, it's more compressive than the Everyday Seamless waistband. It just is. Hence making it more gym friendly. You're gonna squat in this, it's gonna stay nice and tight around the waist, just how I like it. It's not gonna budge. It's a little more gym friendly, but gosh, they're so similar. The material's so stretchy. Everyday Seamless is a bit thinner too. The way I'm gonna frame this is that the Apex Seamless is like the cool older sister of the Everyday Seamless. It's the sister you look up to because she's just so trendy and popular and chic, and it's like you wanna be her. That's what the Apex is in comparison to the Everyday Seamless. Now, you guys know, if you watch my Gymshark videos, I've recently made the very bold announcement that the Everyday Seamless is one of, if not, my favorite Gymshark legging at the moment. So you guys can only imagine how much I love the Apex. If you guys know this material here on the Apex, it can have the potential of shearing out a little bit, get a little shiny. See, the material's shining just a bit. Same with Everyday Seamless, like same exact vibe. So long story short, if you like the Everyday Seamless fabric and you want something a little bit more gym friendly, something that can really get you through your workouts, and if you're a real big fan of the overall design, you gotta love that design because it's not going anywhere. So yeah, if you're loving the Everyday Seamless, chances are if you want more of a gym version legging, you're gonna like these as well. But let me ask you a question. What are you thinking about the booter? See how it tuckers in? So this ribbed contour right here, you saw it when I held it up, it shrunk in a little bit. It does grab at the under booty ever so slightly. You can see it, where it digs in, gives you a little bit of a lift. In a lot of instances on gym clothing, when you have an all around contour, it's subject to shrinking the glutes, especially if not done right. The way that they angle the contour above the glutes, and it goes all the way up to the band here, really helps to lift the glutes. I feel like your booty has room to breathe, there's no contour that's cutting it off and sandwiching it, making it look shrunken. I feel like the way in which they designed this legging helps to emphasize it and not limit it. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this legging, you're gonna get most of your support in the waistband. So this is moderate to higher support, more on the moderate side, and then the rest of the legging is going to be an all over moderate support. Yes, you can do high intense things in this, but it's not gonna give you the ultimate support that a high support legging will. Here's an example of how stretchy this is. This way your glutes have some room to grow. Now we have some extra material. This is what's gonna work its way up the glutes and act like a natural scrunch. I feel like they just don't need to add a scrunch bum in these leggings. It's not necessary. I feel like these are perfect the way they are.
So we just converted one of our spare rooms in the house to Ashley's yoga slash stretching slash meditation studio.
Meditation.
All of which she probably will never do in here.
Of course I will. I've already been using it.
I'm just kidding. Basically a space for Ashley to do her more gentler workouts. We thought this would be a nice touch because as you guys know, we're building the gym outside, so there's no heat, electricity, it's getting cooler out. So we figured put the essentials in here, and then that way Ashley and I don't have to worry about freezing while we're sitting here trying to catch a pump, because that's no fun.
It's true. So I wanted to ensure that we at least have a space temporarily where we can still move our bodies. Because if I don't have that space, I'm gonna turn into a grumpy old lady. So right now I have the basics, like super basics. I have our little baby dumbbell set that only goes up to 25 pounds. I have our, what I like to call our floating portable treadmill. We've had this since the apartment and it's really served its purpose well there. Apparently it's gonna do the same here. And then we have our little Yusol cycling bike. And then of course we have a bench here. It's a decline bench, so I can do my sit-ups, I can do tricep dips, I can do Bulgarian split squats and things like that. Other than that, I literally have my yoga stuff in the closet. I'm talking resistance bands, yoga mats, and things like that. So at least I could do some stretching, some yoga, calisthenic work.
But don't get it twisted. You already know we have to hit up the heavy-duty treadmill to test that running.
Low to moderate support everywhere other than the waistband. Waistband's feeling nice. It's holding me in. This is what's gonna keep the legging from shifting so that the contour stays in place.
Get it, queen.
Give me a sec.
No, take your time.
I'm extremely out of shape, so I need to take my breath.
No, you're not.
I need to take my breath.
Well, you're getting weighed down from all those extensions on your head. You have extra weight on you. That's why you're out of breath, because you got about 10 pounds worth of extensions hanging off your dome.
If I didn't have my mom's genetics, I wouldn't need them, okay? I lose my hair like I lose my patience.
Yeah, very often and very quickly.
It's true. It sucks, but it's true. So these leggings hold up great when running, other than jiggling around. Like, they're not shifting or moving around. I know that because the contour stays in place where it needs to be.
Bingo.
When it comes to sizing in these bottoms, I'm gonna go ahead and say, these are the type of leggings, given its insane stretch, that can go either way depending on your preferences. So if you're like, I'm in between, which way should I go? If you need a little more compression and support, size down. If you're somebody who's like, nah, less compression, more glute space to work with, more material to play around with, the better, size up.
Let's do a seated exercise to test how the band feels when you're sitting and doing a workout. Let's hop on the leg extension.
Did you wipe this shit down? There's a big ass spider. Yep, Oh, hell no, 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 no.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about.
No. I'm not doing this anymore.
This is why
I'm
we
gone.
can't come in here.
Gone.
Hold that for me.
Gone. I'm done here. My time is
Dude.
done here. Bye. Count me out. Nope, I don't get paid enough for that shit. Hell no. Got nothing coming, dude. Fucking bye, Felicia. Fuck out of here with that. Not me. This sports bra, though, we need to talk about it. So we have an embroidered logo, nice and fresh, good. Let's get on that bandwagon, Gymshark. I want to see embroidery on freaking everything. Now, what we're looking at with this bra, subtle scoop neck. It V's inward just a little bit. This is right where the straps connect. You have these stretchy, bold straps that crisscross. And then up here is where they crisscross again. Now, there is this little attachment here. I'm noticing specifically on this side, it wants to lip up. I was super afraid of this lipping up. I have no problems here. It's this little bish right here that wants to keep poking up. I don't even know what to make of that. Like, what are you even doing? Can you not? Thanks. So I don't know, I need Bay here, but he's currently taking a dump. I need help here. Help me straighten this out. What's going on back there? Is it good? That's good. Oh, what is going even on here? We have two adjustments back here. So I would give this bra about low to moderate support. You have removable bra pads. The contouring though, check it out. Ooh. But yeah, overall I'm really liking the movement they have going on here. So there's no actual band here though. It's just a compressive ribbing. Very low key, no thick band. I personally prefer no thick bands because I really don't want anything pinching in too much. That can get very uncomfortable. But the good news is if you're not into this extreme sports bra style, it's all good. Mix and match with a heavy blue bra. There's tons of them. You got that peekaboo, you got minimal bra, I don't even know what else. Training ruched, play around some mix and match. In fact, let me fucking do that. Instead of talking the talk, walk the walk, bitch. Come on. And then just like that, here's the peekaboo bra. Oof. And now you know how it looks with the Apex.
Let's see how we feel about this sports bra.
Pretty low. Low support. Whew. I feel myself jiggling around. Wowza. After really testing out this sports bra, I would say stick to your true size, but if you're in between, you might want to size up rather than down. Only reason is because right here around the side, it can dig a little bit, cinch in. It's doing it a little bit on me. So I'm okay though with my true size small. I wouldn't want any more room. I wouldn't want any more room right here in the bust. I think it fits pretty perfectly everywhere else. Now, I have to admit, I definitely prefer the leggings over the shorts. I don't think I'm gonna get as much use out of the shorts, but you guys know me, I'm not really big into tight fit shorts. I'm just not. I'm more of a loose fit short bitch than anything. It's not like these dig too intensely, but it's enough for me to just be like, nah, okay, because that's as far back as it goes. There's a definite seam right around the leg. I get it. Helps prevent roll up. You know, it's kind of a necessity. But that's the one thing that gets me geeky with tight fit shorts is feeling a seam around my quads. Ooh, rolling. Wow, instant roll. Well, damn, how about it? Okay, that was a fast test.
That tells us everything we need to know, huh?
So much for those damn seams.
So the point of the seams is just discomfort. Is that what you're telling me?
It's just enough to be a nuisance without actually doing anything.
So no band gate. Nice, not budging. And good. Now don't touch them and then just turn to me.
Let me try sitting. So it's looking like when you actively sit in these is when it's gonna start rolling. If you're just doing some basic squatting, it should be okay. It'll shift up, but it won't roll up. Sitting on a bike, sitting on a bench, I'm seeing the roll. So this is a 5-inch inseam. I need about another inch or two for me to really get behind these. This is what the back looks like. See, I don't know what it is about the shorts. There's a little bit less material back here. So not enough for me to work with to make the glutes really pop. Now I feel like, okay, this is hovering a bit, kind of giving me a baby uni butt, not as into it as the leggings. For some odd freaking reason, I don't know if it's a color thing or just the fact that there's more material throughout the leg. There's just simply more glute space and extra material for me to work with on the legging. This one's not cutting it for me.
So I'm on the Gymshark website and I'm looking at the description for the leggings and shorts.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before with the Apex, but it looks like they're using a new material tech. It's called the Breeze technology. It says the Breeze technology's efficient ventilation and breathability keeps you cool when your training heats up. Do you feel a difference in this version of leggings and shorts compared to previous Apex?
Yes, the previous Apex, they started going with a thicker material. I wasn't vibing with it as much. Along with the thick scrunch, I felt like the overall material was just a little bit too thick. Not what I love, like how I used to love the Apex. I feel like now we're finally slowly stepping back into how the Apex used to feel originally. In other words, really, really stretchy, tons of ventilation, a nice way to stay cool during your workouts. If you're in between with the shorts, I would suggest sizing up. I think it would help avoid some uni butt. It would help avoid cinching. So I think up is the way you want to go if you're in between. My true size small is okay. I would be interested in trying out a medium though, just to see if I'm feeling any differently with this material. Are you watching me? If you have any rough textures that are gonna rub up against this legging, this is soft enough to have potential pilling. There's no doubt. So I think long term, I really think your adapt line will hold up better. I think if you do more intense workouts with textures, rubbing dumbbells against it, I think the adapt line's more for you. However, Apex, if you're looking for glute-centric, booty-popping leggings that feel so comfortable and stretchy to work out in while also being very breathable, you come to the right place with the Apex. So those are my overall thoughts. I mean, I'm picking Apex over anything these days, along with that everyday seamless. Now that I know they're like sisters in a way. Ow, what the hell's pinching into me, bro? Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. I love you guys. Catch you in my next video.
Who will win the fight version of it?
Does my hair look better tucked behind my ears? No.
You gotta show off those dangly pumpkins.
You know that when the dangling pumpkin earrings come out, it's about to get lit. Where are my fall girlies at? Are you watching right now? I bet you clicked on this video because you saw those fall leaves in the thumbnail. I don't blame you. We're here to chat about Petula's brand new collection coming up called In Season.
And in season it is.
It is. So this collection actually drops really soon. So if you're clicking on this video the second you see it go live, first of all, thank you. You guys are the real MVPs. We appreciate you. So this collection,
That was a funny thing.
this collection and dropping, I just added the two together.
Well, by combining words, you do realize you're saving time, right?
At most, you're saving a microscopic amount of time.
Many small time make big time.
So this collection's dropping this Sunday, September 29th, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I have really exciting news. So if you guys know and you follow my Petula videos, my code ASHG typically gives you 5% off of all your purchases. But just recently, they actually upped it to 10% off. This is very exciting. Gives you guys a better discount. So as you guys know, the whole collection theme is in season. We're talking fall-oriented colors, loads of caramels, deep dark browns, even really cozy hoodies that I cannot wait to chat about. Bae's actually wearing something they sent. Do you want to show them really quick? I didn't even ask for this and they just threw it in and I'm so grateful because it's the cutest t-shirt ever and Bae's actually rocking it. This is a size small. You gotta show them the bag, baby. That bag is where it at.
Damn, you're gonna make me pull my pants up.
Come on now, see what you got going on. Petula Peach Club. I thought this was so cute.
Don't mind my horribly shaped up back of the neck. You gotta trim me up when we're done with this video. I look like a werewolf getting ready to transform.
The last time you cut your hair, you didn't ask me to trim up the back, so I never got around to it.
I forgot. Peachy.
So big thank you to Petula for sending that out and for sending all of these pieces out for my honest review. If you're a big Petula fan and you shop their drops, pay close attention to this video because we have a lot of new pieces that are dropping, never before seen. So I'm gonna be chatting with you about what to expect here.
And subscribe too while you're at it, why don't you? If you like Petula, hey.
We're gonna be talking more Petula on this channel for sure. What makes them really unique is that they have that very luxurious fit and feel, and they're really good at having things that you can wear out and about, not just working out in. Some brands, they really focalize on just the activewear aspect, but I love that Petula adds some extra accessories into the mix. They're always trying new things, so that makes them really unique in that they're really versatile. Like, I feel like I could just wear these outfits out and about on a nice fall day going apple picking. You will see in a second. So let's start with what I'm wearing. You're gonna see a lot of this color. This is the toffee color. It's very caramel-esque. Main colors in this collection that caught my eye. It's this toffee, and in a minute you will see the espresso color. I feel like with this collection there's tons of room for mix and matching. You wanna look like a fall leaf. Like, this will do it.
Crunchy.
I don't even know what toffee is.
You don't know what toffee is?
No.
Oh wait, what do you think? I'm thinking taffy. I know that it pairs really well with like tea and biscuits.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm struggling to actually remember like what is toffee and what does it look like.
Well, if it's anything like the color of these leggings, it looks delicious.
It's such a pumpkin spice color. It's very caramel, very warm. It's the perfect shade for this time of year. I'm gonna give them that. They hit it good with this toffee color for real. It kind of matches my kitchen, to be honest with you.
You look like how fall smells.
So we're looking at the Sideline sports bra and the MVP legging. Let's start with the sports bra. Again, this is a brand spanking new bra we've never seen before. It's called the Sideline bra. Let me take this bitch off. You're just ruining the aesthetic. Look at this gorgeous cut that we have here. I actually love the way it angles low enough so it's not pinching in to my sides here, causing that unwanted bulge. They did a great job on that. This is a tough cut to get right without it looking unflattering, so they did it right here. As you can see up close, this is a very fine ribbing that they used. Keep in mind, this is the Bear Pro material. That's what they went with for this entire drop. You guys know the Bear Pro. It tends to be a little bit warm. It's very soft, brushed fabric. So in other words, it really is perfect for this time of year, fall going into winter. I always felt like that was a very unique thing when it comes to Petula, is they have leggings that are suitable for the colder months. Especially me, I live in northern Pennsylvania, like up on a mountain. I can't be sitting there wearing thin leggings out, hell to the no. I actually need leggings like this in my life. I like how the fine ribbing stops, and then you have a really pretty border that goes all the way around, branches out into two very stretchy straps. And what's even better is the fact that they are adjustable on the back. You don't often see that, especially with this type of sports bra. This is a very, very low support bra, and that's all you're gonna see in this collection, by the way. It's itty bitty titty committee special here. My busts are very, very low maintenance. They don't really need a whole lot of support.
You need emotional support. You don't need bust support.
Really, the only thing that's supporting the bust is this elastic band right here. It's not overly tight, so I do appreciate that. I'm not getting really any unwanted bulge at all. However, if I'm in between, I'm probably gonna size up rather than down. I feel like you size down too much by accident, you're gonna be like, damn, I don't like how tight this is feeling. Because these are adjustable straps, I don't think you're gonna have an issue with extra material. I'm not really seeing any extra material for that matter.
And that's a hard look to pull off for a bra cut like this. Typically, when it's angled in such a way, it's very easy for it to bunch on the sides, especially the more you move your arms. And the fact that this whole time it's been staying put, that's a good look.
Even lifting my arms up, it is staying put. So I have to say, the integrity of the bra, they did it really well. This baby also comes equipped with the removable bra pads inside. And I have to note this because with this type of bra, it's important. There is a seam inside that divides the two bra pads. I always have to let that be known because nothing pisses me off more than when I'm just hanging out and I get home and I realize that the one pad overlapped with the other and they conjoined and just made a uni boob. And I'm thinking to myself, I was out all day like that. No one told me I had a uni boob. Thank you for that divider. It's definitely necessary, especially with this type of bra. Bandeaus similar to this, you need a divider. Thank you very much.
You need a divider between the cheeks and you need a divider between the bra pads. One for the top, one for the bottom, baby.
Now I'm gonna lower you guys. Oh my God, that was fast.
That's what she said. Excuse me? That's what she said.
Now let's talk about the new legging. This is the MVP legging, like I said before, never before seen. Let's check it out. So if you're familiar with the Bare Pro, obviously you know this material, but the design is where it gets interesting. Do you guys remember their Bare Contour drop a couple months ago? It's similar to that in terms of the seam construction. So we're looking at the double seam in the front. They kept that. It even goes into the back, double seam, very pretty. However, it is a little bit different. The top seam stops right here and does not connect down with the bottom seam. I feel like the double seam, we've been seeing that a lot. It's very trendy right now. I feel like it adds the right accent to a solid legging. So it draws the eye where you want it to without being overwhelming, especially because the seams, obviously everything's super tonal, very minimal. Even the logo on the back of the band, do you see that? They went super minimal. I feel like that's the era that we're in. It's all in the little details, okay? That's where the magic happens. For me, that waistband on the contour was really, really high. A little too high for me. You know I have such a short torso, so it did me no favors. This one sits much better. Nice and high-waisted, but not too high. Seams are very beautiful, and of course, they did not go skimp. We still have that subtle scrunch bump. It's that internal, right along the seam. It slides right on in there, sewn on the seam so you don't see it. It's an internal scrunch bump. So it highlights the glutes really nicely. They even went with a really, really low-key marl. Do you see that? I feel like a marl design is really nice for the cooler months. It looks warm. You know what I'm saying? Whenever there's like a heathered detail and things like that, it just looks like it's warm. I have to say though, with this MVP legging, it's not too thick. I know back in the day, their leggings, I used to wear all the time their Bare Warmth, which is now the Bare Pro, in case you didn't know. It was slightly thicker though, a lot denser, something you really only want to wear in like the winter time. I feel like with this soft brush fabric, it's still being lightweight and very breathable. It's perfect for early fall time. Wear these leggings going pumpkin picking, all right? Going apple picking and things like that. It's a moderate density, so it's not very thick and it's not ultra thin either. I'm glad to see them changing this material. I think it's a little bit more practical for those who also want to use this for working out, because you absolutely can. If you prefer that softer material to work out in, you're doing your calisthenics, you want to keep really limber, really stretchy. I don't know why I just did that. I'm just trying to share with you guys how stretchy this material is. They have made this Bare Pro material a lot less dense than it used to be. This material is still very, very stretchy. Not quite as stretchy as the Contour. That one was really thin and stretchy. This has a little bit more density to it. Bottom line, it is very, very, very similar to the Bare Contour that just dropped in terms of overall design. However, this is the signature Bare Pro material that's used. Moving on, next sports bra. Again, very, very low support. We're looking at the MVP bra. So to match the MVP leggings entirely, this is their signature MVP bra, brand spanking new. Let's see what we're looking at. Dang! The girls are definitely girling. They're feeling themselves in this one, okay? I'm speaking on behalf of them. So what makes this bra very different, obviously, super wide, low neckline. This is the come look at me bra. This is the come and get it bra. When you're ready, come and get it.
Nah.
We still have removable bra pads, but this one really has less support than the sideline bra for so many different reasons. Not only is it lower cut, wide on the shoulders, but there's really no band underneath. You're held in by a seam, and this seam alone, you better hope your girls can just hang with this seam, literally. I think that if I lift my arms up, oh, you're gonna start to see a little something.
Well, we did a little photo shoot in this set yesterday, and we took a whole bunch of pictures. I was real click happy with the camera. And we went and we sat down and we were starting to look at them, and in every single one, she had like half her underboob popping out.
It was true. I didn't even notice. I didn't look. I didn't adjust myself. I threw the bra on, and I sat in a chair. I was trying to go for a real cozy, like, fireplace theme. Okay, it's full, damn it. So just be mindful with a low support sports bra like this. It's going to be a little tricky underneath, but if they don't make my itty bitty titties look fantastic, then I don't even know what. Then they're definitely gonna make yours look great. Now, very simple in the back as well. Check it on out. No adjustments, nothing whatsoever. I think if you're in between, possibly size down in this one, I feel like there's a little more room than not. I'm seeing it right here. Yeah, a little bit of lip action happening here. So I feel like I would have been good if I'm in between just to size down. Don't even bother sizing up, add in that extra room, then you're really just gonna, you know what I'm saying? However, I will say this is a very, very comfortable sports bra. I can see myself wearing a baggy tee over this and wearing this all day long because nothing is digging, nothing's uncomfortable for me. So I wouldn't mind wearing this as an all day thing. Now, last but not least, for the new bras that are dropping, this is the Bare Formation bra. I feel like this Bare Formation is most similar to the bra I just shared with you, the MVP. However, whereas this one was ultra low support, this has a bit more support. You have an elastic band, you even have some contouring seams going underneath, adding some curvature to the under bust. Again, still a very wide neckline, which is why they're pretty similar. However, you see this neckline comes to a slight V. This one is extremely squared off, so as squared off as it gets. Yes, thank you, SpongeBob SquarePants. Backing is a little bit different too. You have some multiple straps. There's still no adjustments or anything like that. And just like this bra, I would say if you're in between, for sure size on down. If anything, there's more room than there isn't. Still got those removable bra pads, just like the other two bras. So every single one you can expect to have some padding in it. I think it just depends on what level of support, even though they're all very low support, still some have some support more than the others. If you're actively trying to move around in these bras, I would say this would be second runner-up. And believe it or not, this sideline bra really has some grab to it. I felt like my girls were being really held in more than these other two that I shared with you. That concludes the 3 new bras that are dropping. Let's quickly talk about these boxer briefs that are dropping though. How cute are these? When it comes to cozy season, I don't think there's anything cozier than a pair of feminine boxer briefs. If you look up close, it has all the attributes of what a boxer brief entails. So you're looking at the narrow seam cuts in the front, small waistband. There's nothing elastic here though. So happy about that. If you think for a second I'm gonna be watching Goosebumps with something digging up in my midsection, you have another thing coming, okay? These are lounge bottoms, nice 6-incher, very healthy and long, like I like it, because they're so lightweight, they're so comfortable. I could wear these all day long, and without anything cinching in, that just makes me feel like I'm more relaxed, like I'm at leisure. I'm not feeling like there's anything restricting my movements. So it's very comfortable for layering. So if you have that nice fall skirt you've just been dying to pull out of the closet, but you're like, what do I wear underneath? Like seriously, I can't just wear underwear. That's too revealing. These boxer briefs will do that. So you can lounge in them, you can layer them, you can do a lot with these. This is super true to size, but if you're looking to be comfortable and you're in between sizes, just size on up, just to ensure that you are at your ultimate comfort in these.
Damn, Petula makes a good legging.
May we have a moment for the espresso? It's about time she showed up, am I right? We're like halfway through the video and all I've been doing is raving about the toffee. That's not freaking fair. So, espresso it is. We still have that marl design. It's a very toned down, cool brown color. So if you're just more of a cool tone kind of gal, stick with the espresso color. It's not just these 2 colors dropping, we also have a navy blue, but for me, obviously these are the colors I'm gravitating towards. Now this bra is not a new bra. This we've seen time and time again. This is their Bare V. I think this is one of the most flattering bras of them all though. I'm digging a few of the newer ones, like that sideline bra is definitely a fave, but Bare V, I mean, let me just say something. If this doesn't just push and squeeze, just what I love in a bra, for real.
There's a reason we keep seeing this one over and over again, you guys, and because it gets the job done.
Out of all the bras you've seen in today's video, this one will hold you in pretty nicely. I know a lot of them are itty bitty titty. This one's still lower support, but almost a moderate support for me. You got the removable pads, a nice thick elastic band down here. So I feel like you could do a lot more with this bra and you don't have to just keep it super low key.
But we gotta show them the highlight of this bra right here. Spin it around, Gatorade.
You're looking at this back, right?
Cha-ching.
This damn crisscross got it going on down there. Straight up, like I feel like this bra, they came and used me as the model.
And then built around you.
Built around my body. I've always felt this way about the Bare V bra. I think it's one of, if not their best sports bra, hands down. In between size up, I feel like there's a ton of grab here, nice amount of support with this band. So if it was any tighter, it runs the risk of just being too snug and then uncomfortable and then pinchy. So if you're in between size up, I'm very happy with my size small, like beyond happy. And the material is nice and thick. Straps are nice and stretchy and comfortable. And then of course it is paired with the MVP legging. Same one you just saw in the toffee, except this espresso color.
Which one's your favorite?
Toffee.
Ooh.
I have to say, it's just when it comes to these kinds of colors, I feel like toffee is something we don't see as often, and I feel like it's peak fall color. Like it is. I'm liking that this material overall is not accentuating my cellulite. It doesn't necessarily hold you in and smooth you out, again, because these are low to moderate support leggings overall, but given the deeper tones that are in this drop and the overall material, it's not highlighting the cellulite. It's not putting it on display. Like I said, this material is unique because it's breathable enough where you can actively work out in it. I think you could be remaining comfortable throughout your workouts. I do, however, think if you sweat at all, I don't think this is gonna wick as well as activewear oriented material.
And now we're gonna find out. It's Squirtle. We gotta go get Squirtle.
We just named our water bottle Squirtle. That's
Squirtle.
brilliant.
Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Okay, so we're dripping sweat. As you can see, it'll show it for sure. When I actively think about Bare Pro, you obviously can move in it. Sweating though, like I've been doing a ton of running and cycling. I'm not even kidding, I have been. I'm so freaking proud of myself.
She's finally getting back into it.
I love it. And I sweat a lot. This would be something I wouldn't really want to be sweating in actively. However, if I'm going in my room to just like stretch it out and do low-key movements, and more importantly, wear it out for the day. All day wear, I'm going pumpkin picking, I'm going to a pumpkin patch, and then I'm going to get a pumpkin spice latte. This is what I'm gonna wear with a pair of Uggies. This is not Uggies, okay? This is a Walmart slipper. Comment down below right now, are you team toffee or espresso? I like both, but I'm team toffee.
And also comment down below your favorite Pokemon while you're at it.
As a kid, I was obsessed with Eevee.
You would.
That was my baby.
That was a dope Pokemon. I forgot about it. I feel like Eevee's kind of slept on.
When I think of fall time and cuddling up with a damn cozy hoodie, it's this one. It's this one. When I first put this on, I was like, oh, I was taken aback by the comfort level. Now, this is the one and only piece that I sized up in, to a medium, because I just said to myself, I was like, I don't know how this is gonna fit. And I'd rather it be baggy than not enough bag, you know what I'm saying? There's so much to love about this, am I right? It's the collar for me. It's the built-in collar for me. This is in the color Fire Red. I think it should have been called Candy Apple Red. This is like a candy apple red, is it not?
For sure.
This just pops off the screen. Like, you wanna go apple picking? This is the hoodie to wear.
It is slightly muted in real life though. Like if you look up close, it has the ever so slight washed look to it.
I was just gonna say, like, ever so slight fade.
Yeah.
Right?
It's from the early 2000s, like Pokemon.
Right. But very cozy and plush inside. Look at, can you feel?
Oh, we love that.
Yeah, you can feel that off the screen. I know you can. Then we have these very, very oversized, large kangaroo pockets, okay? So it goes all the way through to the other side. I'm gonna try to explain this pocket. It's double layered. See that liner inside? It's a bit loose. So when you put your hands in it, you can feel it and move it around, and it feels like it's something to hold. It adds to that coziness. It's not plush inside of this kangaroo pocket.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely like a silky feel compared to the inside liner. Do we have heavy hood syndrome?
No heavy hood syndrome. This is what the hood looks like. Ooh, it's
Nice.
cozy, it drapes nicely.
Little Red Riding Hood. Who is she?
Totally, right? We have a bit of an oversized hood fit, drapes down like Little Red Riding Hood. With a hoodie like this, you wanna feel engulfed. You want to feel like you're being hugged, and this is what that does. But it's not overly heavy, so I feel like even on a mild day, this is totally acceptable. They're also dropping other colors. I saw this beige oatmeal color that I really, really wanted to grab. However, there's text written on that one, so I was like, that one said tailgate season, and I don't tailgate. In fact, I don't really like football that much. That's something Bay and I just don't agree on.
It's okay, I respect her and I still love her for who she is.
Thank you.
We do meet in the middle sometimes where where she'll hang out with me and watch football, but the rule is that I have to give her a foot rub while the game's on.
Yes.
So it evens out.
And sometimes he's really into the game and then forgets to rub my feet. So I just like twitch just to wake him up and make him realize, like, don't forget, the rule is you watch the game, you rub my feet.
But it's not weird though. It's not like kinky shit. It's just, you know, normal husband and wife stuff. So she thinks.
This comes long enough where it does hide my bum. If I move around, obviously, like you're gonna see. I really feel like this hoodie's a standout piece in this collection. So if the varsity hoodie's not your thing, you're more into the tighter long sleeves, check this one out. This is the Heritage long sleeve shirt in the color caramel. Again, they're dropping different colors. I had to grab the caramel so that I can pair it with the leggings that I have in this drop. So I stuck with my true size small.
Is that a waffle knit or is it just ribbed?
This is an all over, very fine ribbing long sleeve shirt. It's hard to pick up in the camera, but it is. It's ribbed and we have stripes going across. So we have a basic neckline, but then they added in this really gorgeous detail. So it's a pretty V and it's highlighted by that red. The same type of red that you're seeing in that hoodie right here. You see the varsity hoodie really matches these accents.
Looks like a pizza slice if you look at it.
I think it runs slightly big, so if I could do it all over again, I might want to try it a size extra small, size on down just to see, because look at that stretch. There's so much here. I do appreciate the length though. I'm not always, especially during this season, looking for crops. Like I'm over the middies and the crops all the time. Sometimes I just want a basic long sleeve, and this is it. Base layers, I feel like I don't have enough of them in my wardrobe for this time of year, and I really often struggle with what the frig do I wear. So I can already tell this is gonna come in clutch.
That, my friends, was the Petula in-season drop. Now it's your turn. Drop a comment down below. Share your thoughts. What do you think? Are you going to shop this drop? Is this something you're going to pass on? Wait till next season?
I gotta let you know right now what my favorite pieces from this drop are. Hands down, okay, I'm loving the MVP legging. I think staple, warm, cozy leggings for the fall time, perfect, you can't go wrong. When it comes to the bras, I love that sideline bra. I think it's so flattering. And to find a cut and style like that that really works for me is kind of rare. The Bare V bra is literal perfection.
And then that hoodie.
Yeah.
The caramel apple hoodie. We're going to rename that personally.
That's gonna be a staple, something I wear all the time. I actually just wore it out yesterday. If you'd like to see some more Petula on this channel, please let me know by giving this video a like and dropping a comment. Thank you guys so much. We love you, and we'll catch you in our next video.
Bye.
You sound like a sheep when you do that.
Bye.
Gentleman or if Joe Biden, and I can go on and on, were AWOL. Fox News would have.
We have what I'm hoping to be a legendary haul. Have not even opened this package. I have the tab right here, ready to get pulled.
Oh boy.
Yes! My order form and all that, right? The heck are you? We are here to talk about Honor Active's new legendary collection. I really like how they displayed this box.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
I am a sucker for elaborate packaging. So when I get PR or even packages like this that tell a story, I get giddy. Now this is not a PR. I purchased this haul myself, but nevertheless, they still went strong with the packaging, and I appreciate that. I didn't have to be a PR girly to get a taste of it. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys are ready for another Honor Active video. We've been talking about them super regularly on this channel. You guys, out of all the brands we talk on this channel, Honor Active has been ranking really, really high. You guys want to see more. I'm loving the new stuff they've been coming out with, so I'm really happy and eager to try some even newer pieces. But half of you are not even subscribed. So please, why don't we fix that? do your girl a favor and hit that subscribe button. Then you won't miss out on any future activewear videos, especially Honor Active. Do not get it twisted, we don't just have Honor Active here today. We're sprinkling in some new Young LA that's gonna be dropping soon, and I actually have some really interesting underwear that Paragon just dropped. It's their anti-camel toe underwear. I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. I get questions up and down, left and right about what underwear to wear underneath your leggings. I've tried many different brands. Some are great for certain types of leggings. Nothing, and I mean nothing, is quite like this. There's a literal padding here protecting your... There's absolutely no way any type of legging is gonna give me a camel toe with these. I've already tried them on, and I'm gonna be trying them underneath the Honor Active that I share with you today, so you guys can see how effective these really are. They are cooter concealing, let me tell you. And if you're new to this channel, when I refer to it as the dreaded CT, that simply just means camel toe. I don't know where that came from. I just thought I'd abbreviate it, and it just kind of stuck. Do keep in mind, everything I show you in today's video is linked individually down below for your convenience. The legendary theme was very eye-catching to me. You're gonna see in this haul, I really did just go with the blues and the reds. That's what spoke to me the most. This drop had a lot of neon in it, very Miami Vice. Even the text you'll see was really, really Miami. This is the text I'm talking about. So they went with a very positive, upbeat, retro style, hence the colors. And I feel like they can easily be implemented throughout the year. What did I get, you ask? I'm glad you did. Let's zip through, literally, and see what we have. You know I had to try these sweats, right? Okay, so these are really, really lightweight. I had to go with the zip because I prefer zip over trying to mess this hella ponytail up. Like, nothing's gonna stop me. And my ponytail, thank you very much. Zip ups all the way. Hoodies are still cool, but just if zip ups are an option, I'm going with them. Oh, okay. They added in a styrofoam to keep you flat. So I actually grabbed the Unified Ultra Micro V neck bralettes. If you saw my last Honor Active video where I reviewed the Champions drop, it was my first time trying their micro bralette. You guys swore by it, I tried it, I loved it. Now we have an Ultra, alright? So in my book, it can only mean better. You know I can't be browsing that site and not pick up a nice, sexy red effortless. Come on, man. I really just want to focus on effortless this time around, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and this red is too hot to handle. I had to get it. This is the blue I'm talking about. That retro blue. I had to grab this t-shirt. Ooh, that's a stretchy. Oh, thank you for being so stretchy. I had to, with this half open back. Now, normally I'm like, something drew me to this open back because it didn't just look half gone. You also had some straps here to make it up. So now it's like, okay, there's purpose behind it to look cute as hell. What else did I get? I grabbed Unified Wrap leggings. I totally meant to grab the other effortless blue.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Now, I've already done reviews of the Unified Wrap legging. I've already done reviews on the effortless. Like, I have a whole Honor Active playlist if you need to check it out. This is more or less just a fun, chatty haul. The one thing I will be talking pretty in depth with are these sweats, though, because this is brand spanking new. And I got one of these alone, baby.
Oh, those look like denim if you look real quick.
Yeah.
There's a slight little wash to them.
I did not expect that. Why did I get the wide leg? Were these only wide legs? Honestly, I was just adding to cart. I got high on life for a split second, and sometimes I just forget what I actually ordered. So it does have a nice screen print. It's not looking like it lips up anywhere, so it's pretty good quality of a screen print. I actually like the white drawstring. I think the contrast is really nice. Eye-catching. Ooh, we have some different seams going around the leg here. Very flat-lying seams. But overall, I wasn't expecting this blue to look washed, and I like that when it comes to the sweatpants. I think that's a nice touch. Really just adds to that vintage feel. I mean, doesn't it? I must have forgotten that they were wide leg. Nothing against that. I'm just hoping that my short ass can fit in these and that they don't mop up my floor. I already did that last Tuesday. Tell me how this is an extra small. Why the f would I buy an extra small?
Is it really?
Let's consult the cheat sheet, shall we? Small.
Oh, shit.
Honor Active, you gave me the wrong size. This is the Raw Lounge wide leg jogger with graphic retro blue, size small, short length. So they have different lengths. I got the short one, so we're covered there. Hopefully it's still not too long. Yeah, we might have a problem here since they gave me an extra small. I don't know. I mean, there seems like a good enough amount of room. They do look fairly oversized. We're about to find the frig out. Let's do it. I don't know what the hell that clapping was. What did I just do?
God, I have so many good sex jokes I can't even use.
No. We're keeping it PG on this channel.
You guys gotta bear with me. I just watched Wolverine and Deadpool, so my sass level is through the roof right now, okay? So if you hear me make some inappropriate jokes, it's not me, it's Ryan Reynolds, okay? Giving you fair warning. I also accidentally inhaled a whole bunch of chlorine shock before, so I think I'm high. I can't tell, but it's not one of those good highs. It's more like I think I see monsters in the woods.
Who the hell is she? I feel so confident in the color red.
You should.
Well, hold on a second. I can't stop staring at my tits. What the hell? So I'm wearing a small in this ultra micro bralette, and I sized up in the Effortless to a medium like I always do these days. Learn my freaking lesson one too many times. So sizing up's the way I go. I grab these in the regular length. They're perfect. Exactly what I expected. Nothing different from the previous drops. The micro bralette though, oh my god. Look, it's very rare for a sports bra to make my actual like titties rub together. But when I feel them do that, I just get like, ooh, it's exciting. I remember when Honor Active sports bras just didn't cut it for me, and I never paid them mind. I was like, whatever, I'm just here for the Effortless leggings. And nowadays, shnikes, this has given the leggings a run for their money. I'm actually really, really surprised at how well it's holding me in. I'm not budging, I'm not slipping. So we have a very ultra showy V-neck line, very, very low profile band here, so it fits slightly snug. I'm gonna say size up if you're in between automatically. And there is adjustment on this back thong. You know I love me a nice back thong. It's my favorite. This tag needs to go to hell. Not a ton of side boob, which is nice, but it's slightly there. I'm noticing it ever so slightly, but it's not terrible at all. It does rise up enough to cover my side boob pretty well, and I do have a lot of side boob as an individual. Don't know, that's where I carry most of my weight in my busts. So I'm really glad to see them kind of taking my girls and just making them become best friends. It's a great feeling. Now, the straps, a little snug, not gonna lie. Now, granted, I know this is adjustable, but I really thought there'd be a little more stretch in these straps. Not a whole bunch. So I'm gonna pretend I'm going for a jog. Obviously, it's very light support, but I'm actually very, very pleased with how well it's holding me in. And we still have removable bra pads. I'm feeling them. I feel like it's supportive enough for it being an ultra micro bralette. If you're looking at this set and you're like, why does the bra look a little more red, a little more juicy, a little more saturated in color? It's because it's a different material. This happens all the time with the different materials. There's gonna be a shade or two off. If you know the Unified material, it has more of a slippery fabric than the Effortless. I do appreciate this nice gripped logo they added on. Final thoughts on this bra. Let me do a quick arm test. Nothing slipping out. Everything seems to be okay. 10 out of 10 with this bra. I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10. Like, damn, I love it so much. You guys know if you watch my channel how I feel about the Effortless. I think we all feel similarly. I think that's why it's such a big hit for Honor Active. We like the durability factor, the very subtle contouring, the natural looking scrunch bump. It's just overall flattering. It's very functional.
The biggest hiccup we've had with these leggings in the past is the sizing inconsistency.
That was the big hang up when it came to these leggings for a while. It wasn't until the past couple launches where I consistently sized up, and I've been very happy ever since. So I think I'm gonna continue to do so. Now we kind of know what to expect now when it comes to these Effortless leggings. Here is the squat proof over on the side, one with a nude thong and one with a black reef. This way you guys can see the range of sheerness. I think we need to take a quick moment to appreciate how good of a job this Paragon anti-camel toe underwear is doing. I mean, there's nothing going on here at all. The true tester, this goes for any leggings. I feel like every and any legging will eventually give you a camel toe if A, you go commando, or if you have too thin of leggings on. Even with thicker leggings, if you squat a certain way, like say sumo squatting, you're really opening it up down there. Let me tell you, like there's no going back. Like you know when you pounce up, you're gonna have a camel toe. This is erasing any and all that could have been. And I wasn't sure how comfortable it would be because if you guys look up closely, right? This is a very thin, seamless underwear. What makes this very different? This right here. Do you see how thick this is? They actually took a very thin layer of what seems to be a foam fabric and they placed it right at the groin. Now, the first thing I thought of was, this is very similar if you're wearing a panty liner. You know, the ones that just tape to your underwear. If you're wearing a thong, I don't know about you, but they would stick to all the other areas down there and eventually just roll up and kind of fall down my leg. This is that, but it's sewn in and it's actually really comfortable. It stays perfectly in place. It doesn't feel like I'm wearing a pad. I feel like I can move freely. I'm wearing my true size small, and it's perfect. They come in different colors, different flesh tones. So I do have a light nude color. I'm wearing the darker brown, and I also have a black pair. If you need to block what's going on down there, you need a smooth surface, look no further. Paragon's new underwear is it. I'll have them linked down below, and you can save 10% off with my code Gaita. Great job, Paragon. How do we look with this hoodie though, is what I wanna know. We going all full matchy-matchy right now? So it's got a very thin plush liner inside, so it does have a cozy feel. It's not gonna be cold on your skin like some activewear materials. This is cotton based. Ooh yeah. So we have a midi style. Oh, it's snatching my waist. Yeah, it's snatching the waist. This has an overall slouchy look. I like that you can wear it a little bit loose at the neckline, so you can show off that damn bra, right? Let it do its magic.
I really like how they used the special branding for this collection to kind of commemorate the anniversary and the birthday.
Gives it a very exclusive feel. So I think they nailed it with the overall theme that they ended up going with. You can see that this has a very slight washed look to it. Not as intensely as the blue. I'm seeing it more on the blue sweats. I do appreciate how lightweight this is. It does not feel heavy. It feels like something I can casually wear and nothing's falling down off of me. The hood isn't heavy. Let me just see what this looks like. I'm noticing the draw cords aren't a pitch pure white. They're more of a creamy off-white color. So this is what I look like if I'm trying to avoid the...
Oh no!
What was that?
You didn't break it, did you?
No. So what happened was I had it up here, and then I went like this, and it just like snapped down. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I do like that there's two pockets here. Okay, they didn't skimp on you, all right? So I'm gonna take this off because I'm actually sweating because of this damn fake fireplace. It's actually real because it's heating me right up. But off the shoulder slouch, gym girl status.
Sorry, my leg fell asleep. I gotta readjust.
So I'm great with my true size small. If you're in between, I feel like you can size down if you prefer a more fitted look. If you prefer a baggier look, size on up.
All right, moment of truth. Let's see if these extra smalls...
Extra small. Oh, I love the extra small.
Thank God.
Honor Active knew something I didn't. I'm so happy with the extra small, damn. Okay, you can absolutely size down in these sweats. This is what it's looking like on my 5'3" ass. It is still touching the ground.
But throw on those Uggies real quick to see how they'd hold up if you have a wedge or a heel or something. Or a lift, I should say. A lift, excuse me.
Let me go ahead and slip on my Walmart slippers. That's right, deer foam for life. They're touching the ground. They are. They're definitely sweeping up the floor a little bit. Got my shag rug down here, so I don't know how much sweeping it's doing, but it's definitely collecting like what's living in it. So I have to say the raw cut on the end here, really nice touch. It's raw cut, but it's not. It's a faux raw cut, and what I mean by that is it literally is cut raw at the end here, but it's still sewn. This way there is no rolling all the way up. It's not gonna fray all the way up your leg.
It's faux fray.
It's faux fray. Very comfortable around the waist. This was my big concern when I saw it came in a size down from what I'm usually, but overall, look at this space. Loads of space, nice amount of groin space too.
It's to the point where if you stuck with your true size small, you would have wanted to have sized down.
Isn't fate funny like that? Keep in mind, if you're getting the red sweats, the logo is white on white here. If you're getting the blue, it's gonna be white with pink. I do like how blue and pink look together. I think they're very complementary to one another. I mean, cotton candy for fuck's sake. Let's see. Very comfortable. Here I am squatting all the way down low in a size smaller than what I'm used to, and I feel a-okay. Very, very comfortable. There's very limited stretch in here, but the oversized fit is just working. It's keeping things loosey-goosey, comfortable, roomy. You can bend any which way, squat it down, and you're super comfortable. Great job in the sweats. It's like a baby crop t-shirt meets bikini top. I need to know right now, comment down below, what are your thoughts on this design? This style is very hit or miss, for sure. Why? Because ultimately, you don't want anything poking through here. You don't want to wear a bra underneath. That would completely and utterly disrupt the aesthetic of this backing, no denying. However, if you do not wear a bra, there's no support. There's no built-in bra here. So I just have to hope that it's a good day. It's not loose, but it's not tight. It's not skin tight. It is very flattering though, and I have to say, there's no extra material bulging and looking funny. So I think it's a well-constructed top. Are you serious right now?
Taco Tuesday.
It's Wednesday, bitch.
Taco 12 packs.
But there's no meat in it. It was just mostly wrap.
It's really more about quantity over quality when it comes to the 12 pack. But if you're looking to just binge movies, like we've been watching Lord of the Rings, so I specifically got it so we could just glom while watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Couple things I have to hand it to them. They did not make the sleeves overly tight. Me with my jacked arms.
Go ahead, Arnold.
They did a good job making sure it was nice and loose up top, so there's nothing cutting off the circulation to my freaking arms. My biceps gotta breathe. The neckline's nice, not overly tight, nice and stretchy. I gotta say, perfect amount of stretch in this t-shirt, just enough body fit, great accent on the back, beautiful. The only controversial thing is you gotta go braless. In between, I'm gonna go ahead and say size down, just to prevent any extra material. You wouldn't want that. This is supposed to be a nice baby fit tee. I don't know if this is gonna stay with me because there's nothing built in here. So I don't really feel too comfortable walking around with no support, no padding, nothing under here. So am I actually gonna wear this? Chances are no. Sweats are staying though, these are dope. This material, it's very difficult to get on when your feet are sweaty. Oh my god.
Da 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 da.
Did they give me an extra small in this too? For real. It's a small. I don't know why it was hard to get on. Ooh, I didn't like that. I have to admit, once I go from effortless to the unified wrap, I lost interest. Yeah, I lost interest a long time ago. Unified wrap legging. I'm gonna have to size up next time because it was a little difficult to get up past my hips. Right here is very compressive. It's double, triple freaking layered. You have a very, very heavy, thick seam at the wrap. So I'm feeling all of it. It feels very bulky here. I would like to see them work on this waistband, create a bit more of a flat line design, just to help with the overall bulky feeling. I feel like there's a little too much happening here, but at the same time, I do see why they have it. They want a more compressive feel. They want to help with some tummy control. It does snatch the waist nicely, and it does help with preventing the roll. If this was flat line with no seam, it's gonna roll when you squat. Given this material, I don't think the unified wrap legging is for me. I don't think it's my type of legging. The less seams around the waistband, the better for me. Again, nothing against the quality of this legging. Let's quickly bounce on over to a different brand altogether. My babies, Young LA. Ooh. On September 10th, Young LA is dropping some new sweats, and believe it or not, some pajamas, some PJs. So I wanted to share with you a couple sets. They're really adorable because they have this fantastic print. I'm looking at the cherry print. Now granted, I'm gonna go ahead and say something right here, right now. The pajamas I definitely feel like should have been a summer drop. Cherry season? Pretty sure cherries are out of season. I don't buy them no more at ShopRite. We're looking at a really adorable cami top with matching shorts. Very, very stretchy. I'm wearing my true size small in both. Automatically, I wish I grabbed a size medium. So the top is perfect. I think it's great. There's no built-in bra. It is just a basic pajama cami top. If you look closely, they added in this very quaint scallop trim right around the entire neckline. You do have adjustments here on the straps. It is very, very comfortable. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's mostly cotton and there's some spandex in here as well. Beautiful Young LA script embroidered. The quality is 10 out of 10. If these were sleep pants, I would be a little more excited only because we are entering into, we are into fall. I forgot. Now that we're into the fall season and then next is winter, I would have liked these to be full length. I personally don't even wear shorts like this to bed. It's always either just like long sweats. When it comes to my sleep habits, I am not the kind of person that tries new things. Baggy t-shirt and a pair of thin sweats, and that's it. I don't sleep sexy, so there's not enough groin space as I would have liked in shorts like this, which is why I would have sized up to a medium if I could do it all over again. How about some burgundy? They made up for the no fall thing in those PJ sets with this set. So we're looking at the Urban V-neck bra with the my eyes are up here joggers. I'm not kidding. Young LA's branding is right at my groin. It's like, smack dab center. Kind of blends in with the burgundy, but there is a faded black text right here. My eyes are up here.
Oh, that's funny.
Nice deep pockets. I love the cinched waistband here that they decided to go with. This is such a flattering look because there's zero dig and it just hovers nicely, snatches the waist. You have a nice amount of groin space here, not a whole lot. So if you're in between, I think you should size up, especially because I wouldn't want this to be snug. I wouldn't want it to be, I think it's a really heavy, dense type of cotton. So if you throw it through the wash and especially the dryer, it probably will shrink big time. Young LA sweats are always on the border of not being loose enough. So whenever there's a doubt in your mind and you think, should I size up or down if I'm in between, always size on up. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and say with Young LA. You do have cuffed ankles, which are a nice touch. The lining is intensely thick plush. So if you're looking for some comfy, cozy sweats, this would be it. They are thick, they are insulating, they are warm. The urban V-neck, very, very flattering, no bra pads. You have a slight little ruching right in the middle here. There's zero adjustments. The back is absolutely stunning. I love their urban V-neck because it's a completely open back. This is back day bra status. Look at that. Extremely low support. I don't even know how I have to say that. I mean, look at this. This is extremely low. Then you do have a thick elastic band underneath. I do notice though, with the urban V-neck bras, that they do lip in. So right here, you can see how it lips underneath. Not a huge deal, but enough for me to bring it up. Like, it is something that I notice. I just feel like there's not a whole ton of coverage here. So sizing up rather than down might be the way you want to go. Plus you do have an adjustable strap right here at the neckline. So you could always cinch it in just a bit to hold you in if you need to, or loosen it if you need to. Where are my country girls at? Get a load of this one. We're looking at the hunting season hoodie. Now granted, these are coming in different colors too. There's like a traditional camo style. Look at that. That is like OG camo. Like, you are gonna perch up and hunt in these. Do you hunt? Comment down below. I've never even fired a gun, not once. I don't hunt. That's the one thing I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. So here's what we're looking at. I actually think this is pretty cute together because you have the corresponding text. Mind you, this text, really, really nice quality. Look at this. It's sewn in. You have the frayed edges of the lettering. I think it's such a distinguished look. It is front row, it is center, it is bold, it's beautiful, and I think it goes great against this very light gray camo design. It's as if they took camo print and then they took all the saturation out of it. It's grayscale, and they said, I'm gonna put our logo smack dab to give you some tasty color. This is what I'm talking about. I'm way more likely to wear something like this than the traditional camo print because I just feel like this is a little too camo print. So they actually classify this as a small/medium. You can see it has an oversized fit. The camo sweats actually have a very rugged terry cotton texture, so you're not gonna work up a sweat in these. It's not that comfy, cozy types of sweats. They're a little more rugged.
Young LA has been making a really big push lately to turn camo into fashion.
Yeah, super comfortable to just lounge in. For me, this is gonna be a lounging hoodie because there's nothing feeling too tight. It's just working with my slouchy behavior. Right now, as I'm walking around, standing, this does not feel like it has a heavy hood syndrome. Some of Young LA's pieces do that. I'm not feeling it in this piece. Hood is a nice size. This is such a cute little set. It's good, because not all the time do I want to wear everything matching, like an entire jumpsuit matching. It's nice to have some pieces that correspond that aren't identical. Wowie! Okay, so I know you guys probably are just dying to see me in this traditional camo print. Here we are. These are the hunting season joggers. They are wide leg. They actually come to a decent length on me, still a little long, but what's great is that these actually do cuff up. I love when Young LA does this. They add in a nice toggle so you can cinch it around your ankle for shorties like me, so nothing's dragging on the floor. Then we have these oversized cargo pockets that button. Woo, they're pretty big. We got two of those, two big pockets right here, and then we even have, they went with Velcro on here.
Because no one likes to sit on a button.
Exactly. Again, nice and oversized terry cotton interior.
You actually have 4 big cargo pockets all day, 2 on each
God,
side.
I didn't even see those. It must have been the camo that blended right in. I didn't see the extra 2 pockets on the bottom here. These are reminding me of the cargo jean pants that they came out with over the summer that we all called like the snack pants.
Oh my god, the snack pants!
Yes, this is reminding me of that. This is reminiscent of that because there's so many damn pockets. So if you're looking to go hiking in these, you could do that, or hunt. Real hunters are probably like, you can't hunt in these. You don't know anything. Shut the hell up and continue your video because you sound ignorant. And then to tone it down, I actually have plain black hoodie right here.
Dude, it's wild seeing you like this. You never wear styles like this.
I know. This is what I get for moving into the woods, baby. Young LA was like, huh? You moved into the woods, girl? Look closely. Camo prints in the lettering. It's in the lining of the hood, too. Honestly, this is way more my speed. Like, you can show me, like, a tinge of the camo, but I have to look hard and then realize it's camo, not the abrupt in-your-face camo.
It's actually ironic in that it makes you stand out.
So, give me a comment, alright? Let me know. Are you into the camo design or are you not? I am not gonna pretend like I love camo design because I do not. As a girl who's watched Bambi one too many times, I'm not a hunter, but I do love the woods, which is why I moved to it, so kind of ironic, right? Irony is my middle name. No shade to hunters at all, trust me. It was just I never grew up doing it. You know, I think that has a lot to do with my current tastes. Alright guys, so drop a comment, let me know your thoughts on what I shared with you today. I hope you enjoyed the Honor Active haul. I know for a fact there's quite a few pieces that are absolutely staying with me. The effortless goes without say. Love the red ultra microscopic bra they dropped. Right up my alley, made for me. And I gotta say, they did a great job on the sweats too. That zipped hoodie, perfect. Young LA, I wanted to drop on in here because a lot of you have been asking about some of their newer releases. We're gonna try to feature them a bit more regularly on this channel. And of course, Paragon's anti-camel toe underwear was 10 out of frickin' 10. They truly, and I mean truly, understood the assignment. What are you doing?
Oh my god, look at that. Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday.
Where's all this stuff in it?
Quantity over quality.
Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna go ahead and eat some tacos. We love you, and we'll catch you in our next video. Cheers.
Bye-bye. This is the second time we've eaten Taco Bell in a bedroom in a YouTube video.
Oh my god, I said these Young LAs dropped September 10th. I meant October 10th.
Considering no one has the power to time travel, I think people will understand what you mean. Fire?
I'm on my last bite now. You
translates to violence. It's trans young people who are experiencing violence in school. And it also means we have seen an increase in incidents of suicide. So when I think about young people today who may be tuning in,
It is finally the best month out of the year. I've been waiting 11 whole months for this month to come right back around full circle. Buff Bunny's Halloween drops have become a tradition. I feel like that's when spooky season officially starts. That's when we start ringing it on in. I hope you guys love Halloween as much as I do. I'm a big Halloweenie. I know over the years, Buff Bunny's Halloween drops, they've definitely toned it down. 3 years ago when I first started working with Buff Bunny, that was actually my very first collaboration with them, was their Halloween drop.
It was the Mad Scientist, right?
It was the Mad Scientist collection.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that?
The skeleton bodysuits, the Frankenstein sweaters, they really knew what they were doing in that drop.
Still got it hanging in my closet right now. It comes out every single October. So anyways, over the years, they definitely toned it down a bit. I noticed last year they came out with much more usable items. I feel like they steered away from things that were completely and utterly Halloween only, like you would be caught dead wearing that in July type of thing. But nevertheless, this drop, I feel like they did a nice, healthy variety. It's nothing too crazy intense Halloween, but there's definitely some unique pieces that are like, okay, clearly you're a Halloweenie if you buy this item, which is what I pretty much focused on in today's drop. So with this collection, I specifically tried to choose the items that I felt had the most spooky feel to them. So this is their deadlift collection. I love the play on words, deadlift, super cute idea. I think Heidi and the team really do a great job with the advertisements. When they do their trailers, it's always so exciting and it really gets me pumped. So this collection's actually dropping October 12th. 2 p.m. EST. My code Gaita does save you 10% at checkout. as it usually does. We're actually introducing a brand new fabric, gorgeous new patterns. Stick to the end if you want to see every single thing that's going to be dropping so you can better prepare yourself. You might see something else, you're like, ooh, let me look out for that when it drops. Here are my measurements. I got everything in my true size small. I'm just gonna say this right here, right now. I actually effed up. I effed up, okay? This is too small. We're gonna get into that in a second. It truly would not be a Buff Bunny Halloween drop without a holographic set. I'm so bummed though. I forgot to size up in this. You would think I would have learned my lesson from the Mood Ring holographic to size up in the Elysium fabric. When I made these selects, I actually just stuck with my true size small. And I'm super bummed because now it's too snug. There's snugness in the glutes and there's definite snugness in this bra, like damn. But other than that, can we just admire the color here? This is a black cherry. Absolutely stunning, very vampy, dark. I feel like you could do a lot with this set. You can make it Halloween-y, dress up, add a witch hat, long cardigan, or you can go with an edgier look. Maybe add a leather jacket, some high boots. I feel like you could do a lot with this. If you're not looking for a Halloween costume that you could wear basically just once a year, I feel like you can get more use out of something like this. Not a lot of stretch, very high compression in these leggings. I love what they did with the bra though, and they added a bit of a cage design in the front, and look how low it swoops down. This neckline comes to a real sharp angled point. I feel like it's really sexy, alluring. I feel like it really fits this piece. You're going for a sexy, vampy vibe. Also really love what they did with the pocket. They added in that moto design down the leg. They not only added in that moto style as the pockets, but they even added it down the side of the calf as well. So you have nice texture going all the way down the leg. The moto design is what gives it that real edgy biker style. Totally suitable for the season. I think just the sizing is the only wonky thing, given the lack of stretch. So, hands down, size on up. You're gonna retain heat in this. Like already I'm sweating. I had to turn my fireplace off. I can feel the heat. This is going to be an episode from Friends. I can already see it when Ross is trying to get out of his leather pants, dude. Size on up. If anything, sizing up too much, you might get a little bit of wrinkling. This material has that potential, but I do think a little bit of wrinkle, slight wrinkle is okay. It's better than it being just simply too snug. It's flattening out my glutes pretty hard. I'm just overall not comfortable. Like, this is not something I want to wear all day. The mediums, sure. I have a medium in the other holographic, and it's awesome. Over here on the back, you do have adjustments, which is wonderful. However, I'm feeling so much tightness right here because it's not my proper size. They went with a really nice black gripped logo, blending right into the leggings. You don't want anything that's gonna bounce in your face because this is already the statement. The great news is if you drop a piece of candy and you're going to pick it up, these are pretty damn squat proof. They actually added in a seam right back here on this panel to help keep the leggings up, and then right here there's no seam in the front, so nothing's gonna dig in your midsection right here. Quality is great, very substantial. Low support bra though. I'm gonna give it low to moderate, and the leggings would be definitely high support. This is a 26-inch inseam. It does fit a bit long on me. This set's also coming in black and this really beautiful, bright, vibrant red. I decided to go with the black cherry because I felt like it was unique and it was subtle enough, like the darkness added to that vampy October feel, where I felt like the red, unless I'm dressing up as like a devil, I don't really think I would use it as much. As traditional as the black is, I also felt like, you know what? I need to spice it up with that black cherry. Introducing the Poshnit Wrap Bodysuit. This did come in a couple different solid colors, but you already freaking know I had to do the black and white one. I'm going as Art the Clown this year. Insert these horrific looking photos. This was all Bay's idea, by the way. He's on a Terrifier kick. I dig it, but it's a little too gory for me as a movie. He truly is terrifying. I thought it was really adorable adding a pair of black tights underneath here. I feel like it added just enough spice to the piece to make it more of a Halloween costume, a bit more fall friendly. I actually grabbed quite a few pieces in this Poshnit fabric. This is a new fabric. It's mostly nylon and spandex, but it feels like suede. It is so soft, so luxurious. It's not a slippery feel. It's just a really ultra soft, almost brushed feel. This fabric is super comfortable. However, if you have pets, this is the type of material where all the hair is gonna stick to you, for sure. I don't have pets, but what I do have is like dust and other weird stuff in this house, and whatever flies off of Bay's body, and it'll just cling right to this. So I'm constantly trying to pat myself So definitely bring a lint brush with you if you choose to use this. But this wrap bodysuit, what are we even looking at? So the white is wrapped around this way, the whole arm is white, ends right here. The entire back is black, goes right down this arm, look at that. And then they kept the shorts black. I'm glad they did. They added just enough spunk up here and then kept it solid down below. This is very Cruella de Vil. I'm definitely getting Jester vibes, Terrifier vibes. Now this is a 6-inch inseam. I'm so happy they added some length here. It digs in a little bit though. There's not a ton of stretch around the leg, believe it or not. Now it does not come with bra pads, but they do have openings where you can put your own in here. For me, I feel like since it is double lined in a fairly thick material, I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna wear it just as is, but you might feel a little more confident wearing some bust pads here, given that it is pretty low cut. You know they added in those arch seams. It's the Buff Bunny special. There's no seam right here in the front, so there's a good amount of stretch where you can move around. Nothing feels like it's really pulling. I think my true size small is great. If you're in between though, size on up. This posh knit fabric, given its thickness, it has a nice moderate stretch, but nothing too insane. The micro posh knit dress. It's the flared sleeves for me. It definitely is. Did not expect to love this piece as much as I did. So this is the posh knit fabric again. It's perfect for this time of year, truly. It gives such a cozy warmth to a piece. I paired my black stockings and my brown boots with the faux fur jacket with this dress, and it really was, I feel like, such a stunning look. So this dress comes in 2 colors, black and Venom, which I'm wearing right now. You know I had to go with Venom, come on now. If it's Venom, it's for me. It's like this beautiful red wine meets eggplant. It's perfect. It's just so perfect for October, November, this season. It's this color. This comes in 2 different lengths. We have the micro, which I'm wearing right now, and the regular length. This is in my true size small. I would say stick to your true size. In between size up, just so you can prevent a little bit of snugness right around here. I feel it ever so slightly, but definitely not enough for me to size up completely. I love the body fit. Everything is fitting. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Just want to twirl around in it. The way the lengths work, it's a 29-inch inseam on the micro in a size extra small. Then for each size up, you add an inch. So for me being a size small, this would be 30 inches from top to bottom. Each size you go up, it gets an inch longer and longer. So a medium would be 31, a large 32, an XL 33, you get my point. And then for the regular length, it does start at a 32-inch and then goes up an inch for each size. Keep that in mind when you're choosing your dress size. I don't have any pictures or anything of the regular length, so I wasn't able to actually see what the regular length looks like. I'm gonna assume that it probably comes right around up above my kneecaps. I'm super happy with the micro though, I have to say. Usually I don't go too short with things. You know how I feel around my thigh area, but this dress works with the micro, does it not? Body fit right around the waist. You have these really thick contour seams that go right around the bust and narrow in right at the waist. It snatches you right up. Do you see how it's giving me a literal hourglass shape? Let's take a look at the neckline though real quick. I feel like this is more of a squared off, almost wants to be a sweetheart neckline, not quite. No bra pads in this one either. However, you do have the option to insert them. I'm okay without any bra pads. This material, again, very thick, definitely double layered, maybe even a freaking triple layer in there. Let's just check out how stretchy. So this is the top layer. It stretches pretty nicely. Now let's see what's underneath. We do have built-in shorts, thank God. Thank you for these built-in shorts because it's definitely a necessity. So the shorts are built in. They go all the way up, and right here, there's a double-lined mesh. So it's very, very breathable right around the torso. You have some seams that are really helping everything stay intact. You also have pockets, 2 pockets built in underneath. That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Bae wants me to try the phone out. Okay, great. Even though this is a very short inseam, it's really stretchy. So I'm not uncomfortable at all. I'm not feeling any type of way. Given it's a bodysuit and you're probably like, okay, but how do you go to the bathroom? That's so annoying, especially if you're wearing a jacket. Right here, baby. I love when they do this. Like, yeah, can we get this every time in every single style for every brand? Thanks. And you just lift it on down and do your business, girl. You even have a slit right here. I think that's a nice little touch. Let's take a look at the back. Oh. Okay, so we have the logo right here, dead center. So they added in this attachment to keep the shoulders in place. This way with the open back, if it's open, there's subject of this kind of shifting and rolling as you move. So they added in the attachment to keep everything in place. It's working beautifully and it's super comfortable. I don't even feel it digging. I don't even feel it around my neck. You know we have to do a toe touch, right? Let's see what we're looking at. Good thing there's a liner. I truly have nothing bad to say about this dress. It surpassed my expectations, and that's still an understatement. Now we're gonna try it on with the faux fur jacket. You know, it's really hot right now, still. I'm not happy about it. I want to go apple picking, but I'm not in the mood to sweat. So this is the Cruella free faux fur jacket. I got it in the color fawn. They're also dropping it in black as well. Nice colors they chose, can go with pretty much anything. I think if you're wearing more warm tones, grab the fawn. If you're gonna gravitate towards cool tones, like say you wanna go with the traditional black moto, stick with the black. So here's what we're looking at. This has a very slouchy, oversized fit to it. This is a size small. As you can see, it is more of a mid, almost a cropped fit. The faux fur is so thick. It is so thick and it's fully lined inside. Not the sleeves, but right here. It feels like there's just a huge blanket wrapped around me. To be honest with you, I have been gravitating away from cropped jackets and cropped fits in general, but to be honest with you, I feel like this crop jacket works with a dress like this. I feel like there's a time and a place for this style, and when I think of this style, for me particularly, I'm thinking with a dress. If you look closely, we have these chevron leather strips, creating this nice angular, dynamic look to the piece. You have it in the front, down the arms, and all over the back as well. I feel like it adds just enough movement to this piece so that it doesn't just look like you're wrapped in a giant round fur ball. It just elevates the entire look. It adds elegance, it adds some sophistication. This is instantly giving me mob wife vibes. This is a really warm jacket, very toasty. Overall, with how thick this is, I'm surprised at how lightweight it feels. This is 100% polyester. You do have two pretty big, massive pockets on the side. And on top of that, look at this big ass hood. Damn. Oh my goodness. This hood, I don't really know if I'm gonna use it. This is stuck on my hair clip. What happened? Ow. Oh, thank you. Besties, are you ready for the Esties? Faye's my #1 fan. We are looking at the Posh Knit twist halter plus the Posh Knit scrunch leggings. Yes, please. Okay, now we have some scrunch in the mix. I'm here. They're coming out with some solid colors. I had to grab the Estes print, and we've been watching Sam and Colby like it's our job. So when I hear Estes print, I'm automatically thinking blindfolds and some static. It's actually my favorite part of what they do is when they do the Estes method. And if you haven't seen Sam and Colby and you're like a huge Halloweenie like myself, you just have to check them out. They're so entertaining. So just to be able to give you guys a very accurate description of what this pattern is, I asked my good friend ChatGPT, took a picture of the leggings and sent it. This is what they said. They said the leggings appear to be a form of geometric tessellation, specifically resembling a hexagonal or honeycomb design. This type of pattern often features repeating hexagons or shapes that create a continuous interconnective motif, commonly seen in modern, minimalist, or technical designs. Thank you. I completely agree with that. Straight up, this halter is way too small for me. I felt it right away. It is so tight right here. I'm feeling it dig in the back. I wish that I sized up to a medium in this, but I had no idea. This new Posh Knit material is still very new to me. I guess this is why this video is here for you, right? So I can be the guinea pig, and this way you can learn from my experiences, or in this case, my mistake, and now you know to size up. Now we do have removable bra pads in this one. Now the leggings are high-waisted with a 26-inch inseam. How weird is it though that these fit very well as opposed to the 26-inch inseam on the Elysium fabric felt too long. With this Posh Knit, I'm able to pull it up more. Now that there's a scrunch, all the more reason, right? I pull it up and now the inseam's working. With the Elysium, when I pull it up, it stays where it will. So if it's lengthy, that's because the fabric isn't very movable. Now, a few things about this legging I really enjoy. This Posh Knit fabric's working for these, by the way. I feel like you really can do some low-key workouts in this. You wanna be a yogi for the day, you wanna do some calisthenics, you wanna be a Pilates princess. I feel like you really can utilize this set. It's gonna keep you warm, gonna keep you toasty. If you're really working up a sweat, you will feel it. But what I like is the fact that this has more of a moderate support to it. It's not insanely low support where you're jiggling around. I feel like there's just enough support where you can feel held in without it feeling over the top. The leggings are great. I'm happy with my true size small. It's just the top that I would size up in. Feeling it right around the neck, very tight, snug, snug, a little uncomfortable. I know wearing it for a lengthy amount of time, I'm gonna be just begging to take this off. It's already digging right into my neck. Please don't give me a headache. I get enough of those.
The true tester to any printed legging is whether or not the pattern fades when you squat. Let's see how they hold up.
Pretty squat proof. I will
Nice.
definitely throw in the squat test with some black undies, but it's safe to say with this thicker fabric that you really don't have to worry about it being see-through.
Do you prefer the posh knit material over, say, the butter or the new brie? Like, where would the new posh knit material rank in the Buff Bunny arsenal of materials?
Okay, that's a great question. The butter fabric, up until now, is my favorite. I think I like the posh knit better. I really do. There's a few reasons why. Well, first of all, this season. Now that we're entering into the colder months, I'm gonna want something thicker than the butter fabric. As much as I love the butter fabric, you and I both know that fabric is really, 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 really thin and low support. So where it's like New Brie's ultra dense, not as much stretch, butter's really thin with a ton of stretch. I feel like posh knit's somewhere in between, where it has a relatively thick feel to it. Not as crazy as New Brie, definitely more than butter. But it has that moderate amount of stretch, so right in between. It's not ultra stretchy like butter, and it's not as stiff as the New Brie. I feel like it's still just as flattering around the glutes as the butter. New Brie kind of gave me a uni butt sometimes. So it's that really nice middle point. And I feel like if you're somebody who's like, look, I love New Brie, I do think that you will love this fabric as well. I do.
From where I'm sitting, super cellulite friendly as well.
Absolutely, and I know that the darker color has a lot to do with that as well, but whereas New Brie was pretty cellulite friendly, this is more up towards that alley because of the thickness, and we do have that nice moderate amount of support. So if you need more support than that butter fabric, this is gonna be your best friend. You have to try this posh knit. All right guys, so that concludes our annual Buff Bunny Halloween haul. Remember, the Deadlift collection does drop October 12th, 2 p.m. EST, and my code Gaita saves you 10% at checkout. Let me know your thoughts on what you saw in today's video. Did you like my selections? As promised, I will have a slideshow with everything that's dropping in this collection. There's tons of solid pieces. All the fabrics we know and love are going to be dropping, like the butter, the New Brie, and especially this new posh knit, which really impressed me. I gotta say, it's a new favorite for sure. I hope to see more from this material. I just need to do a little more trial and error to get my sizes right with certain pieces. Do keep in mind everything with an asterisk though. Once it's sold out, it's gone forever. I love you guys, and we will catch you in our next video.
Costco, here with me again. But I don't need a big cart this time because I'm only here to get one thing. The Febreze Plug Starter Kit is only here for a limited time, so I partnered with Febreze to make sure that my home is always smelling good. You know what, as a matter of fact, child, let me just go ahead and get going. And with the Downy April Fresh and the Downy Calm scents, there'll always be a little bit of calm in the cake house. So, child, they have samples. Stay focused. I'm only child. Each starter kit comes with one plug-in and 5 refills, giving your home up to 250 days of freshness. I like to mix and match the scents in my house, so hear me out. Whatever scent you choose will have your home smelling good. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Well, Costco, here with me again. But I don't need a big cart this time because I'm only here to get one thing. The Febreze Plug Starter Kit is only here for a limited time, so I partnered with Febreze to make sure that my home is always smelling good. You know what, as a matter of fact, child, let me just go ahead and get going. And with the Downy April Fresh and the Downy Calm scents, there'll always be a little bit of calm in the cake house. So, child, they have samples. Stay focused. I'm only child. Each starter kit comes with one plug-in and 5 refills, giving your home up to 250 days of freshness. I like to mix and match the scents in my house, so hear me out. Whatever scent you choose will have your home smelling good. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Well, Costco, here with me again. But I don't need a big cart this time because I'm only here to get one thing. The Febreze Plug Starter Kit is only here for a limited time, so I partnered with Febreze to make sure that my home is always smelling good. You know what, as a matter of fact, child, let me just go ahead and get going. And with the Downy April Fresh and the Downy Calm scents, there'll always be a little bit of calm in the cake house. So, child, they have samples. Stay focused. I'm only child. Each starter kit comes with one plug-in and 5 refills, giving your home up to 250 days of freshness. I like to mix and match the scents in my house, so hear me out. Whatever scent you choose will have your home smelling good. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Costco, here with me again. But I don't need a big cart this time because I'm only here to get one thing. The Febreze Plug Starter Kit is only here for a limited time, so I partnered with Febreze to make sure that my home is always smelling good. You know what, as a matter of fact, child, let me just go ahead and get going. And with the Downy April Fresh and the Downy Calm scents, there'll always be a little bit of calm in the cake house. So, child, they have samples. Stay focused. I'm only child. Each starter kit comes with one plug-in and 5 refills, giving your home up to 250 days of freshness. I like to mix and match.
Is the mercury back, or are we imagining things? No, it's not back. But we do have a different collection, a new collection. We're gonna be talking about the new Gymshark corset collection that just dropped this month. And if you're an OG Gymshark girly like myself, when you take a look at these pieces and you see some of these colors, I don't know about you, but the first thing that pops into my mind, mercury? I'm here to confirm that this is not the Mercury collection. It's super reminiscent of the Mercury collection, and it even kind of fits the same way. This collection has already dropped. It is live on site. Feel free to use my code AshleyG if you see anything you like in today's video, and it will save you 10%. You know, it does what it does, and it helps support this channel. Thank you guys so much if you do choose to use my code. I will have every single piece individually linked down below for your convenience. My measurements over here for you. Everything you see is in my true size small. True size small. I am so sorry this video is coming to you a little bit late, but Bay and I actually just celebrated our 10-year anniversary, so we kind of forced ourselves to go on a little retreat. Not gonna lie, I felt really guilty taking off like more than 2 days in a row. Every single time I do that, which is very rare, but when I do, I feel guilty. I feel like I'm missing out on something, like I'm not delivering you guys what you want. I feel like I'm automatically set behind. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, which is why we don't go away a lot. I know it's terrible. It's like, look, you need some work-life separation, but I have to admit, I'm not good at that at all. So I wanna thank you guys so much for your patience. Bay and I had a magnificent time. We went to Gettysburg. This is our little thing we like to do. We love going there. Once every season at least we try to. We eat at our favorite spots, the Dobbin House. If you're ever in Gettysburg, PA, you need to eat at the Dobbin House. It's all candlelit. It's like stepping into the past. The servers are all decked out, all colonial tavern. I just love it so much. So anyways, thank you guys so much for your patience, but better late than never. So I have 3 different sets with me today. I believe there was only 4 colors that dropped, but I do have the baby blue, this like dusty purple color. Are these not, these two are the Mercury, hello. Gymshark, you're not gonna fool me. I've been around long enough where I can sense when something seems similar to something y'all already dropped. Mercury wasn't my favorite, by the way. And then they dropped this beautiful, gorgeous, dark chocolate color. That just screams fall leaves that are dead. And I love that so much because I'm in this era right now. Like everywhere I look, it's fall, it's pumpkin. I'm good. I just turned my heat on this morning. I'm feeling toasty and roasty. Like, give me espresso colors all day and all night, please. So before we hop into the try on, let me do a rundown of the overall design. So of course, this is called the corset collection. As you may have guessed, we have a ton of corset style seams. Did I say that right? That's a tongue twister. So let me take the legging. Ooh, fee. Okay, queen. Also, if this lighting starts to get really dark and dingy, apologies. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but clouds just rolled in. I heard some thunder. The wind is really picking up out there. Leaves are flying. And I'm pretty sure I just saw an old lady flying out there on a bicycle. We're not in Kansas anymore. I actually really love this corset seamed contour that they have. I think it's very stylish, unique. I feel like it adds a little bit of elegance to the piece. However, Bae just said it looks like a waffle cone. Ice cream. Now I can't unsee it, and I kind of want ice cream. Now, if you check it out on the back, same deal. Okay, so we still have the same types of contour. Wow, they went very, very intricate with all of these details. These are raised seam contours, so you can feel them. They are raised, they're everywhere, right around the glutes, surrounding the sides of the glutes as well, and running down these legs. You see that? Wowie. Wowie. There's some contour on the side of the waistband as well, but nothing that actually runs down the leg. So it's mostly just front of the waistband, side of the glutes, around the back of the leg. Now, this material, I personally feel, is super reminiscent of something you would see from the Adapt family. So when I first got it in, I was like, there's no way they're not gonna put Adapt somewhere in this description. Like, it has to be a part of the Adapt family, right? It's very, very thick. It feels durable. It has that thick Adapt quality to it. You guys know the Adapt collection. It has that higher quality than some of their other leggings, so I sense it right off the bat. However, well, why don't I just step on up and show you what I'm talking about? Yeah. Houston, we have a situation, and it's called the uni butt. I'm wearing the shorts and the top. I wanted to start with this set first. It might not be my favorite out of the bunch that I have here today, but I want to start with it because I was already wearing this top. So here we go. I'm wearing the shorts. They're very, very, very snug around my thighs. You can see they're really, really doing their thing, and they're grabbing at my thighs. So if I could do it all over again, I would 1000% size up. I do think it would help in the glute department. I don't think it will fix the glutes because if you look closely, they have the contour, they have a little seam, but it's not a real raised seam contour. It's nothing significant. There's nothing hardy back there for the glutes. And I just feel like it's not helping any. On top of that, it's really tight. There's no glute space. Like, let me try to actually... Okay. That's the best I can do. My glutes really can't breathe back there. I need to size the frig up. It's hot in here too, by the way. Let me fucking fix that shit. This area is definitely the tightest out of it all. The waist isn't even all that bad. I'm gonna say give it a moderate support around the waist. I'm feeling high support everywhere else. In these shorts, tight. Tight, tight, tight.
Like a tiger.
The top's pretty nice though. I feel like they made some really cute pieces when it comes to just the tops. Let's see, up close and personal. The one thing about this long sleeve that gets me is when I shift around and just move naturally, right here, where the contour lines are shifting up my boobs. I have to pull it down to make the contour effective and look put together. But if I'm actively moving or working out or even doing an overhead press, I mean, it's gonna shift. It's shifting. Although I do love this. I think the design is so almost futuristic looking. It's almost as if they're taking something like a corset style, very vintage, and it's meeting the modern look. So I really do applaud them for their design, but I gotta say, something about right here just isn't working. I do love the neckline though. I think the wide neckline that goes into a V-neck is very pretty, but there's no support. This is a very thick material, so I'm okay being on camera right now, as is, with no bra underneath. But am I gonna work out at a gym? I don't know. This is a midi, so on me it's covering my torso as usual because I'm short. The sleeves are a nice length too. It's, again, giving me Adapt camo long sleeve. The stiffer one. The one from, like, the OG camo. You guys remember that one? There's very, very minimal stretch in this material. Again, I mean, it's a thick one. It's actually making me pretty hot. It's insulating. It makes sense for this time of year. Obviously, you just want to stay warmer. I did think the color choices were a little bit off though. Other than the brown and the blacks, I feel like the baby blue and the pink, I feel like this should have been more of a springtime thing. Imagine this long sleeve in a nice fall or winter evergreen color, a beautiful rich burgundy even, or a dark pumpkin spice like my nails. Like my nails. By the way, I just want to throw in there, I am not using self-tanner anymore. So if I happen to look a little bit pastier in this footage, I know the lighting doesn't help any, but if you're like, damn, she looks a little different, I can't keep up with that fake tan. I really can't, and it's actually disturbing my life. I'm just trying to be a little more confident in my own skin, because I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I felt like I really needed it, especially for YouTube. Always wearing activewear, shorts, tight fit things, revealing pieces, because it is activewear. I always felt like I needed to have that tan on. I always needed to have a little more muscle definition. Even though self-tanning, I do believe it really helps to show muscle definition. I didn't want to rely on it for these videos, and I didn't want it to impact my self-confidence anymore. I want to go without it. I want to get confident without needing it. It's time to start feeling comfortable in my own skin, literally. These shorts really don't roll. I didn't anticipate them rolling with how tight they are. Certain positions, if you're really sitting and leaning forward, you might get a little bit of a roll, but they're pretty good in that department. Also, no camel toe. This thicker material is really working for me with this area. I am wearing Gymshark on these, so maybe that's what's doing it too, definitely helping out. I also don't think we're gonna have an issue with camel toe because there's nothing pulling up by the gusset. Usually if there's a scrunch, there's something tugging on the gusset, which is pulling through the front. There's nothing pulling through the front here. So overall, I would definitely size up in the shorts, and I would stick to my true size with the top. I think it's doing its thing here. If you're in between, possibly size up, because I'm getting those same qualities like I did with the Adapt Camo long sleeve, where it could get snug right here if you size down too much. You want to remain comfortable, size up if in between. Most definitely my favorite set of them all. I love this dark chocolate brownie color. It is beautiful. So we're looking at the sports bra, the full length leggings, and I even have their zipped vest right here, right now. The zipped vest is my favorite. Let me put it on right now. I actually like styling this set with the open vest just like this. I don't even need to zip it up. Not necessary, because this is so freaking cute. For the fall time especially. Let's start with the leggings. I'm liking them 10 times more than the shorts. That goes without say. Am I still getting a uni butt? I mean, yeah. I have to say it feels a lot like the Mercury, where it has that real thick, durable feel to it. Not a ton of stretch. Pretty compressive around the legs and the glutes. One thing I have to say about this collection, when it comes to the actual integrity of the piece, meaning the quality, how it's gonna hold up during your workout sessions, that's where I have to applaud them. I think they did a great job on the overall material when it comes to durability. I like to say this in all of my videos. Whenever I'm getting a uni butt, I'm well aware that not everybody cares about that. Not everybody is glute focused like that. Not everybody wants their glutes on display. Everyone's different with their preferences in activewear. I think Gymshark does a good job on giving a variety to choose from, okay? When it comes to this collection, you're gonna have to like that modest approach. I mean, just a little something would have been good. Just a little bit, just, okay. Let's test sweat though real quick, okay? So say I'm gonna run a mile in this bitch, which by the way, I've been running so much lately in cycling that I actually think these would be great for that. I feel like I'm gonna be held in. So this looks pretty sweat concealing to me. If you sweat a lot, obviously, opt for the darker colors, the brown or the black. It's soaking that drip right up. So my skin is nice and dry. There is a nice amount of breathability in this set. So I think if you are into cardio, I think this could really work for you. Moderate support around the waist, which I'm good with. I'm great. I don't feel like I actually have to size up in these leggings, believe it or not. I may have my glutes undefined, but I don't feel like it's too tight back there like the shorts. Right now, I'm feeling like this is great. If I sized up a full size, I might run the risk of having too loose of a waistband, and I don't know about that, because if I'm working out and I'm really getting low, it could shift over time. I wouldn't risk it. I'm sticking with my true size small. If you're in between, size up. Just so your glutes have some more space to breathe. Other than that, sticking my true size for sure. So this actually has a ton of nylon in it, like 90%, and only 10% elastane. I just want to note that this is definitely the type of material when spread out and wearing it You can feel the ruggedness, but when just holding it in your hand, when it's not stretched out, that's when you can feel a little bit of that softness coming through, almost slightly slippery. Nylon's like that though. It's a bit slippery, it feels really soft out of the package. You put it on, and now it's feeling like it has that rugged texture, almost like a light sandpaper. Does not feel like that against the skin, actually feels really nice against the skin. They did go with a tonal logo. It is screen printed, however, so I don't really know how long this is gonna last. Now the sports bra is tricky with sizing because even though I'm wearing my true size, as you can see at the underbust, there's a little extra room. You can see that this is definitely double layered, 2 layers here. Super squared off neckline, thick straps. It's really a simple sports bra when you really look at it. There's no adjustments, nothing. However, this little bit of extra material at the underbust leads me to believe if you're in between, you might want to size down. If you have smaller breasts, not enough of an underbust to really fill it out, that's what I would do. I'm okay with my true size small. I don't think it's that big of a deal here. It's not super excessive to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks like I'm wearing a size too big. If you look to the side here, my boobs are being held in pretty nicely, and they almost look like they're on the verge of spilling up top. So I think I'm good there. It is really flattering with the girls, but just keep this kind of thing in mind when you're shopping for your size. Okay, so definitely loose. Definitely feeling that loosiness right here. I think a size down would have been good for me. I feel pretty held in right here, around the side of the boobs, but not at all right here in the straps. Girls look great, don't get it twisted, but I definitely feel like they want to come out. They want to come out to play. There's actually nothing holding you in. It's just this compressive material. No bra pads either, but they do have some inserts here. You can stick your own in if you prefer. I think every brand should do that. Do not come with bra pads. You better give me the option, or else that's just silly. They definitely added something to this vest. It's so microscopic, but it almost feels like it's this tiny bit of brushed soft material inside the vest. But this vest, I gotta say, if you're in between sizes with the vest, you gotta size up. I feel like I'm on the verge of this being a little too small right here. You see that? Oh, look at that bounce back. Hold up. Okay. Now the vest has some stretch. Is the stretch the same material as everything else? Because it feels different. Can you look that up for me, please, babe? Okay, so Bae just looked it up. It's the same material. I'm feeling a lot more stretch, though. I mean, the top's not bad. There's a decent stretch up here. It's the leggings that lack that stretch more than anything, which is why I have to say I'm favoring these tops. Oh, that's tight. Now, I don't know if I love it with the... No, I don't like that. I don't like that sticking out. No way, no how. I need to wear this without the damn bra. Hold up. Oh yeah, okay. So no bra pads, no support. I feel okay. I don't feel weird or any type of way in this right now. I think the cut, the angle is really flattering. I just am a really big fan of this vest. I think it works. I think it works for the season, the color. I just think with a pair of sweats it would look really cute. Like the bulking season sweats that they dropped. Oh my gosh, and that chocolate brown colors would look so good with that. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if you saw the bulking season sweats they dropped, but they're the same color as this brown, not mercury, corset collection. This is what I had in mind when I said you could easily pair the tops with sweatpants. I love these bulking sweats. They have a really beautiful plush fleece lining. They're super cozy. I'm wearing a small. Definitely size up if you're in between, or if you want an oversized look, grab a size up. I noticed their sweats lately have been really running small, especially when they come out of the wash. I tend to forget to wash them on cool. Like, not everybody can remember doing that. I usually wash them with my regular laundry, not my activewear, so I'm forgetting. And then they dry, and then they shrink, and I'm screwed, and then I'm sad. So yeah, this is where it's at. Bulking season. What do you know? What do you even know about that? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a pretty versatile set, especially the leggings. Like, I know these tops are really low support, all of them. All the bras, I mean, there's no actual support, no band, no cups, no molding. So I would say all of the tops in general are very low support. So wear those when you plan to do some low impact movements, walking on the treadmill. The leggings, however, I do feel like there's some versatility with these. I think I'm gonna be using them for cardio mostly because as I'm jogging around and moving, I'm feeling held in. It is very cellulite concealing as well, which I gotta hand to them, that's awesome. Very smoothing, all right? So there's a lot to like about these leggings. Yeah, I would probably say that the overall compression is similar to that of the Adapt Animal. Same with thickness. I feel like they're very hand in hand, even though the style itself, the colors look like mercury. I really think just the big kicker for me is this uni butt, but that is 100% my preference. Not a reflection on the legging itself. The quality is definitely there. As I'm squatting, I'm not feeling anything pulling. There's no slipping around from the waist. Nothing is shifting around. How about the baby blue though? It definitely goes brown, baby blue, then that pink for me. I do think that around the glutes and the thighs, I feel like the baby blue color is ever so slightly tighter than the brown. I feel like the brown has the most give out of them all. When it comes to length though, I'm 5'3". I'm very, very happy with the length. I don't have to roll or move things around. The material is so thick, you wouldn't be able to really move the material around. Girl, what you know about this? This is like black cherry with whipped cream on top. You know how the whipped cream starts to turn into the color of the cherries? I decided to pair the new Power joggers. I don't know if you noticed, but they released a ton of new Power, okay? You see that awesome red color? I'll definitely be sure to add that into a later video this month in case you guys want a brief little rundown of the new Power they dropped. But I snagged some of their new Power joggers. I love this fraction cut of the logo on the back. I think this is so unique. The seam that runs right across and just cuts it right in half. So just to give you guys some mix and match inspo, I personally love the tops from this collection. And they've been pairing very well with the sweats that Gymshark's been dropping lately. All right guys, so that concludes our new corset collection from Gymshark. Please comment down below your thoughts. I think overall, I'm gonna go ahead and say, I like the design aspects for sure. I've always been a fan of that corset design. Anything vintage, like I'll take it. But I do have to say something. I think personally that this corset style would have worked better on more yogi-based activewear. It adds a certain charm to a set that I personally feel would have worked better in more of a low-key setting. So I would have liked to see the style on more of an everyday collection. Even the everyday seamless, like I think that would have looked great on that collection. Even look at this top. Like this looks like it would be a yogi top, even almost ballerina-y with this neckline, it's almost like a sweetheart neckline. But yeah, it's thick and it's high intensity. So those are just my personal thoughts. Other than that, I think the quality is spot on. I think you can get a lot of use out of these sets. I think the tops are adorable and the leggings are really good for in the gym. I just can't get past the uni butt. If they added in a nice little dividing factor in between those cheeks, I think we'd be having a different conversation, for real. But as I always say, I'm really looking forward to future adaptations, V2s, V3s. You know how they're always tweaking and making changes to different collections, especially because this is the first drop. This is brand spanking new, never before seen corset seamless. So I could only imagine that they would be making some necessary changes. So I'm excited to see where this collection goes from here. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you found this video helpful. Stay tuned. We have a lot more Gymshark new releases. And I can't help but notice the 11th month of the year is right around the corner, and you can only imagine what that means. We love you guys so much, and we will catch you in our next video. Oh, we're here to talk about some new Mercury. I flossed today. I feel like for the fall time, excuse me, for the fall time especially, what is up, you guys? Welcome back to the motherfucking channel. Today we're talking about some new Gymshark Mercury. Whoops, did I say Mercury? I meant corset. Oh man, when my hair is pulled back like this, I literally can see my bald spots. What do you want for dinner? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? Oh, Gymshark. I don't think I'm in the mood for stew. Maybe I am. And show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. Boom, and then I'm gonna show the thing. How's that sound? Alphalete has officially discontinued support/discount codes for non-exclusive athletes. I no longer have a discount code to give you guys. I no longer have a personal support code, any of that.
Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. Listen to me. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Bet you didn't see this coming, did ya? Neither did I. Neither did I. It's official. Cat is out of the bag. This is my announcement video that we are officially back with Alphalete.
Reunited and it
Okay.
feels so good.
So if you guys recall, in the beginning of this year, Alphalete did a pretty substantial rebranding. They got rid of their affiliates. So anybody like me, people that are non-exclusive, they focus mostly on their exclusive athletes. If you guys caught my little breakup video, I made it very clear that there were no hard feelings and that I definitely understood where Alphalete was coming from. I may not be in their exact position, but I definitely understand that as a business, you need to try new things. There's no way of telling what's gonna work for you and what's not unless you try new things. We still supported them. We still did some reviews when we could. If you guys remember, I just actually did a couple months ago when we moved into this house, I did a Tenacity review. I'm really, really happy I did because I fell in love with the material, and that you're about to see today in a new collection. But yeah, it feels really good to have Alphalete back. Huge thank you to Christian and the Alphalete team. They've been really awesome in welcoming us back. For quite a few years, Alphalete was one of the biggest pillars here on this channel. You guys know if you've been following me for a while, we did very consistent reviews. So we're basically picking back up right where we left off. My code Gaita is now active. It'll save you 10% off of your Alphalete orders, just like it always did. So as long as you guys are still interested in seeing Alphalete regularly on this channel, then we will be bringing it to you. Starting with today's video, their new Best in Class collection drops October 19th, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you're looking at the calendar going, wait a minute, isn't that like tomorrow? You would be right, it's tomorrow. So fun fact, this is actually Alphalete's biggest drop of the entire year so far. So I have here today my favorites from this drop. I'm talking my top tier favorite pieces. That's what I'll be sharing with you here today. So if you want to see everything that's dropping, stay till the end. I'll have the entire brief, and I'm talking even men's as well. With this drop, they focused on their new Tenacity. I did an in-depth review a few months ago when they first dropped. You guys remember? I reviewed their biker shorts. They had a really interesting and unique thong contour that was double layered. I felt very held in and secure down in you-know-where department, but it was super controversial. Like, so many people were like, hell no, because of that contour line, and I absolutely 100% understood. I didn't like it in the bodysuit. I said if they dropped leggings with that contour design, that'd be a no for me. The only time I really vibed with that design was in those shorts. I felt like it gave retro 80s vibes, but again, it's not for everybody. I'm really happy to introduce their new core legging. This is that Tenacity material that I personally really love, but it's more of a timeless piece now. We're not so controversial. They still added in those pretty contour lines that go down the sides of the legs, kind of like the Aura legging. You guys remember that contour? But they got rid of that thong contour. It is nowhere to be seen here, so you're good in that department. They even have a discreet scrunch bun that they added in here. It is that traditional elasticated band, that they put right on the seam. So even though this is a new legging, there's features here that are very familiar. But let's do a brief rundown of the colors that are dropping. I made sure to grab at least one of each of these colors, the Grand and the Sting. These two colors stood out to me. They're the most seasonally appropriate in my book. They also dropped this real dusty light purple. To be honest with you, in case you guys don't know, those dusty light purples are actually my least favorite color in the world. Like, hands down, when it comes to activewear, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't look good on me. I just don't like it. And the color Knockout, which is a really pretty blue. I was debating on getting that one too, but you know me, I stick with my warm tones. Even this green color, okay? Grand has a yellow undertone, so it's gonna be very, very warm. And the Sting color goes without say. You're looking at a deep dark orange. Let's go ahead and just hop into this. I'm gonna start with what I'm wearing. I need to start with this damn bra first and foremost, because my titties have been in your face this whole time I was talking, and you know I just gotta like touch base on it. Okay, Bae's gonna hate me because my head's chopped off, but
Back that ass up.
no.
Back that ass
Move
up.
the stupid bench out of the way, please.
Girl, you look good. Better back that ass up. You a fine motherfucker. I want you to back that ass.
Okay, so let's start with this bra. I wish I got this bra in every single color because it's so flattering. So again, Tenacity material. You guys remember when I reviewed that Tenacity a few months ago, I reviewed the Olivia bra. You guys remember that? Super flattering, super minimal, but made the girls look pristine. We're back at it with that same design, but they added in a mesh underlay. It is attached. Okay, it's attached somewhere right there. But this mesh is super sexy. Depending on your bust size is how much cleavage you're going to be showing. Me, I mean, I don't have like too tiny of tits, but I also don't have like magnificent tits either. So I'm like right there in between somewhere, and this is how much cleavage I'm showing. If you have smaller breasts than me, this is gonna end up looking a little more concealed like this. If you have larger breasts than me, you're gonna be popping out like that. So, if you have big kahunas, I might steer away from this bra because it is very low support. You might hang. If this comes down too much, I mean, this mesh is straight mesh, you might see a nip through it. I would say this is great for smaller to mid-sized busts. Let's go up close and personal though. Now I am wearing my true size small. They did a great job with the tops being very true to size. When I start getting into the bottoms though, that's where things change up a bit. Make sure to pay attention this time around to the sizing. Speaking of which, right over here you can find all of my measurements. I'll also put them in the description box below, just so you guys have something to reference. I'm feeling really thin bra pads in here. They are removable, but this top layer, being that it's that Tenacity material, is really thick. I'm not gonna get any nips poking through. I feel nice and secure. This mesh is very sexy. I don't feel like my nipple's gonna be popping out right here. In terms of sizing, this is super true to size. I think if you're in between, because there's no adjustments, you might want to size up. I feel like this could run ever so slightly snug. There is no band, there's no extra support or reinforcement under here, just a thick, bulky seam, but it's not to the extent of it digging or feeling uncomfortable. I feel like this is a super comfortable bra that I could wear all day. The straps are nice and thicky. I mean, look at that. Mesh is nice and stretchy. I feel great in this. I need to talk about these sweatpants though. Do a little of this. Okay. Now we are looking at the Trek cargo pants. Do you like my slippers, by the way? Halloween. These Trek cargo pants are also in that grand color. Obviously they look a bit different in shade because there's some heather breakup here, so it's obviously gonna look lighter than the top. These Trek cargo pants I sized up to a medium. They run snug. Alphalete notoriously has snugger bottoms. From what I remember, they were always tighter in the groin. I would size up 100% an entire size in these, especially because I feel like this material is subject to shrink if you do not wash it properly. Something I love about these cargos, first of all, I love the overall fit. It's a relaxed fit, nothing too oversized, but you do have two huge cargo pockets here that have a double snap closure. Two pockets right here. I love the band. I think they did a nice job on this band. They added in their little patch logo, the wolf head. Stretchy as heck. Medium is working. Now the liner inside, it's a plush liner, but it's not thick. It's not overly thick. I feel like they added just the right amount of plush to keep that softness without it being overly too thick or dense. Overall, this is of moderate weight. It's not super heavy where I feel like I have to pull it up all the time, but it's not super lightweight either. I think it's a great transitional cargo.
Call me Big Daddy. Won't you back that ass up?
Oh boy. I'm gonna try it out here, these pockets, put it right in here. They don't go too deep, so back in the saddle. Okay, this is like up in my groins. Okay, so we're putting it right in the pocket. So where it naturally sits, it's like right up into my belly. Let me move this here and then just see if it's gonna slide out. I feel okay. I don't feel like it's really gonna make its way out, but it's almost there. Nope, I think we're good. I would have absolutely loved zippered pockets though, just because. Just so you guys have an idea of the depth of the pockets. No doubt it'll hold your phone. I got that like Max Pro thing. I don't know what the hell you call it, iPhone something or another. It's not too heavy, it's not bogging me. So I have my phone in here and it's doing okay. A very nice feature with these cargos is that they added in a draw cord at the ankle. So you can wear it wide leg or right here, right underneath, and in this black right here, you pull on this, and now we have more of a cuffed ankle on this side. I think that's great so that, you know, if you're a little bit short, you don't want your cargos to be dragging. I'm 5'3", and I don't even feel like I need to do that. So this is very short girl friendly, or shorter girl. So there's no dipping at all when I squat down either. It's not pulling, there's not much stretch in these, but because of the fit, it's not pulling down my booty. I have to say a reason why I added these into the video is because it truly is one of my favorites. I think they nailed this cargo. It's a cargo meets sweatpants, so you know me, I'm all about being comfortable. This is doing it for me. Now to go with these cargos, I have two different sweatshirts. I literally couldn't pick between the two because I love them both. One's actually a shrug, sized up to a medium now. Again, everything in these cargos runs small, so I'm happy I sized up. Thank you, Alphalete, for that suggestion. Nothing worse than getting a piece in that you love, but it's just too damn small, and you're like, what the hell do I do now? This shrug is absolutely adorable. You know me, I like a shruggy. I feel like this would be great over your entire set, too. That's where it's at, all right? You warm up in this, bish. Do a little bit of this. Get that blood flowing, and then it's so easy. You just go like this, and then you go like this. Sun's out, guns out, baby. Pay attention to the sides of the screen. Every piece will have the colors that it's dropping in. There's that patch logo I was looking for you. So right on the wrist, they added that. Very, very comfortable, moves with my body. It obviously does drop lower in the back, as you can see. Check it out. This is dropping down, almost concealing my entire back. And then from the front, it's angled in such a way, I mean, you have that ribbing that goes all the way around, and then we have a drop sleeve as well. I feel like this backing is what makes this shrug unique. It's not your traditional shrug that goes high in the back, and then it's really high cut in the front. They kept the traditional shrug look in the front, but then dropped it low in the back to add to that baggy, oversized fit. It's very carefree, it's very slouchy. I feel like this is something you could just wear lounging, got a little chill in you, throw it on. It's almost giving cardigan vibes. Almost like something you want to just close from the front here. Option 2. Ooh. Say hello to the bubble crew. So you guys know the style where you take your baggy t-shirt or sweatshirt and you tuck it under your sports bra to give that overflowed look, to give a bagginess right around the midsection. Well, they did the work for you with this sweater. The bubble crew is literally that. It's designed to give that tucked in look, but it's effortless. There's no effort on your part. Let me show you how they do it. So this is double layered and connected at a seam that's elastic. So you can see it right here. It is non-adjustable, so it lays as it will. I also sized up to a medium in this, just like the shrug. Drop sleeve, really ultra slouchy, full coverage on the back. So if you want a bit more coverage, check out the bubble crew. I feel like this is gonna be a hot sell too, because I know a lot of gals love this style. I do too. So much extra room in here too. This is about how it comes up here. So you will see your bra when you raise your hands. Let's check out this as a full set. So now I have my true size small in the bottoms, and I'm very happy with that. I may have sized up a size in the sweats, but when it comes to this bra and when it comes to the leggings, I'm very happy with my true size small. This legging definitely has some grab. I definitely feel like there's a compressive quality to it. Just because it has that very velvety, buttery soft feel doesn't mean it's low support, like a lot of leggings are. This actually does have a moderate to higher support. I feel it specifically right around my thighs. That's where I feel most of the support in the legging. The waistband has a nice moderate support as well, but it doesn't dig. There's a little bit of give here. They went with that angular design in the front. No top seam in the front, but right here where this seam meets, all the way back here, there is a small seam. This way it helps to give a bit of reinforcement and stops it from rolling down. I have to say though, when it comes to this legging, because there is a built-in scrunch, if you do not wear underwear with this legging, you will get a dreaded CT.
Bruh.
This elastic band goes all the way through and is attached to the gusset, so it will pull through the front. Right now I am wearing Paragon's really, really thick camel toe proof underwear. That is now my new favorite and I swear by it. So I'm not getting anything down here, but I did try these on before without underwear and it was major camel toe nation. By the way, I just want to thank you guys so much. My last video I reviewed Gymshark's new corset seamless. You guys were so kind when I told you about my lack of tan. I was really surprised with the amazing feedback. You ladies are so supportive. I pretty much let everyone know that I'm no longer using one of those fake self-tanners. I'm getting sick of a fake tan dictating my confidence. So I just want to thank you guys so much. If you're one of those people who watched and left a really nice, thoughtful comment, thank you. That really made my day. It truly did. So the bum's looking scrum-doodly-umptious. I don't feel the scrunch, which is good. It's very comfortable. The leggings move with me. How much better does this look without the thong? They did something right by taking that out completely. This is now something I could wear to the gym and not feel weird about this area. Because not every day do you want to dress like it's 1980. I have to say I do like the touch of adding in the contour line too. Just like the Aura legging, this adds a little something down the leg. They also went with a tonal wolf head logo right on the back. It is a silicone grip. They always use this style and I really like it. It's definitely a step up from screen print for sure. So let's really quick just see the stretch. So there's a nice amount of stretch. It's not overly stretchy because it's not an overly thin legging. I do feel like this is somewhat insulating. Great for the season. I feel like this legging has a lot of versatility to it, so I think you can get away with aerobics. I also think weight training as well. My only thing, I'm still gonna say, just like I did in the last review, is that if you have anything of rough texture, if you rub it against this legging, I do feel like it would cause some pilling. Other than that, I don't think you will deal with pilling as long as you wash these appropriately. So for me, I think these leggings would be perfect for my nice, brisk, cool fall walks, even running, because there's some nice, decent support in this legging. I can see myself running, maybe not so much the bra, but definitely the legging. The inseam is 27.25. It's a little bit long. It's bunching at the ends here. I tried pulling them up as much as possible. And I do think that you can really work with this material and move it around pretty nicely, but yet I'm still dealing with a little bit of bunching. The only thing is it's not 100% cellulite friendly in certain lighting. Like right now, yes, 100% cellulite friendly for sure, depending on your lighting. Bae is actually gonna help me with my sweat test because every time I try to do it with my own hand, I end up dumping it and then it just looks terrible, so hey. Whew.
Nice and sweaty.
Just so you know, this band is double lined and then there's just a single layer for the rest of the legging. So you can feel a little bit of tummy control. I think that's another reason why they added in the dip band here. Extra reinforcement up top. It's not looking like I'm seeing any real sweat, maybe ever so slightly. Pretty good, right?
Not bad. A little clammy.
Yeah, I was just about to say that with this double layer here, don't be surprised with its softness, this extra plush soft feel, that you get a little bit of a soggy sensation. It's just that type of material. So it's more sweat concealing than it is actually wicking. If this band was any snugger, any tighter at all, if this legging was any tighter, then I probably would have had to size up a complete size. I think I'm right there where it feels just snug enough to keep me held in and compressed where I need it and not feeling like it's digging into the waist. I'm not feeling digging into the waist. I'm not. Let me sit the frig down and see. I feel good. Now, if there's a top seam right here, I think we'd be having a different story. But because there's not, it's laying flat against my skin. I feel good. I feel really good. Now, typically we would be testing these pieces very thoroughly in a gym setting, our personal gym. However, I just want to let you guys know it's like 40 degrees outside right now and our gym is not finished yet. We are in the process. Right now we're looking and exploring into solar panels. We need a way to actually heat and air conditioning this unit. So please just be very patient with us. We're still working on it and it should be done soon. It's once we finalize how we're gonna heat and cool this place, everything else will just go up like that. Have no fear, we will be back and in action in our gym before you know it. Okay, now I just wanna show you guys what the Sting color looks like. Ooh, if this isn't like a perfect pumpkin spice color, I don't really know what is. Now introducing the KDM bra. So you have two bras to choose from. The Mia mesh bra that I just had on and the KDM bra, which is this one. This sits more like a crop top with angled sleeves and a half zip. So right now I'm gonna start with having it open. This is what it looks like open. I have to admit, I don't really love it open because it shows so much wrinkle this way. Again, I'm wearing my true size small in this bra, but really good news, you have a full shelf bra in here. With bra pads, they are removable, completely held in, nice and secure. So let me go ahead and zip this up to show you how much better it looks zipped up. There's a reason this made it to my favorites because I think it's very rare to find crops like this with that effortless take on it, where you don't have to deal with putting anything underneath. A lot of the times when it comes to short sleeves, I avoid them because they cut off the circulation to my arms. There's a really nice let up here, so I'm not feeling suffocated at the shoulders. Look at that stretch, I mean, for real. I think if you're in between size up, this band, if it was any smaller, I'd have an issue, but right now I'm good. I do think it depends on your bust size though. This band proves to run a bit snug, so I can't size down in this. I wouldn't. If I'm in between, I'm sizing up, but right now I'm good with my true size small. I do believe this is a piece that you can wear either with some sweats, style it that way, wear it to the gym. You can absolutely do that if you prefer working out with more coverage. Right now I'm not shifting around or moving in any way. It's a very stable piece, so I think that you can get a lot of use out of it. So I have to say, there's something that's irking me about this top I wanted to point out. I'm not sure if you can see it with this lighting, but right here and right here, there's these lines that look like my bra pads are bunching. At first I thought that's what it was, until I went like this, and I actually, don't worry, that's not my boob, that's the bra pad. And there's an actual layer here. So they added in, on top of this mesh, they added in a chunk of contour, but I'm not really sure what the purpose of that is. So therefore it's raised. When you put down this top layer, it's not super noticeable, but when you come up close, it's like, it's there. So here I am, I'm like, wait a minute. It looks like my bra pad's bunching. I would have loved that to not be there, and it just lays smooth. Nice and body fit, you know what I'm saying? I also noticed that right here at the end, when I unzipped it, I did it somewhat forcefully when I unzipped, pretty forcefully here. But now I'm seeing a tad bit of fray at the end of the zipper. I think they should have added, especially with this delicate material, a little bit of a reinforcement right at the end here, so that when you pull it down, you don't have to be too gentle with it. You can just kind of, you know, especially if you're working out and you're hot and sweaty, you just like pull it down and want to be done with it. There should have been a little reinforcement here so that there's not a fray. I feel like the Sting color is just, it looks more vibrant. It's more fun for the fall time. I love the grand, I do love that dark olive green color, but this just speaks to me.
I actually got something in this color.
Did you really? What is this? Oh, I'm stealing this for sure, just so you know. While we're talking Sting, and I'm not talking the police and I'm not talking the wrestler. So this is Bay's hoodie, which is now mine. This is the Force Renew hoodie. This is men's drop in a size large. I like this in a large, actually. Look at this oversized fit it's giving me. Bay said he has to put his hands too far back to get him in the pockets. He doesn't like feeling like he's chicken winged. So you have a nice, soft plush liner inside here, keeping you cozy during the fall and winter time. And not to mention there's 2 internal side pockets as well. This is what the logo looks like though. It says Alpha and then Leet on it. Very high contrast. I keep looking at this and seeing Alpha Eats. Okay, I follow their Alpha Eats on Instagram. So I keep thinking that's what it says. I'm like, no, it's Alpha Leet, you dumb bitch. Gosh, sometimes I'm so stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, and I just noticed this little tonal wolf logo right on the arm here. It almost got away from me. Now I have one last I have one last sweat set to share with you, but before we sign off from this set, I just want to say I have to applaud them on these leggings. This is perfect for this time of year. I can't really get behind leaving the house in my really thin leggings right about now because it's too damn cold for that. This is gonna take away that freaking wind chill. I know you know what I'm talking about. I live in northeastern Pennsylvania right now, and that wind chill, ooh, it hurts. I took out the trash last night. I had to run back into the house. I said, oh my God, it's only October. I think Alphalete did a great job on these leggings. I'm very happy with them. And it's super squat proof compared to the Amplifies. I feel like that was the biggest drawback of the Amplifies, were the fact that they were very sheer, especially those lighter colors. This, very, very squat proof. That thicker material is going a long way in that department. So I think these are great performance leggings. Again, just nothing too high intense where you're rubbing a lot of textures against this set. I think you'll be a-okay. The comfort level, the support, it's working for me. I really think they're nailing this tenacity material, and especially this new tenacity core legging. Keep in mind, as great as this material is, if you have pets, this is the type of material where your pet hair is gonna cling right to it. It will, it will. I don't have pets, but I have this shag rug that wants to shed. They need to call it a shed rug because that's all it's been doing. And it's sticking, like what the hell is this? Is this a piece of leaf on me? Like, it's like a stick? It's very brushed, okay? Closing out the show with the cargo shorts and boxer tee in a heathered gray. Couldn't see it any other way. When I saw this set, I had to get it in heather gray. Over here are the other colors it's dropping in. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I actually sized up 2 sizes in the shorts. Yeah, these are freaking large. Can you believe? Can you even freaking believe? These shorts are, well, on me and my short legs, almost capri. They're right above the kneecap here. They're meant to be sitting longer. Super comfortable around the waist. I mean, I would imagine 2 sizes up, for crying out loud. Very warm plush liner inside. Perfect for cozy season. No pockets on the back. These are pretty much like the sweatpants in a way, okay? But an overall different style. So the waistband is different on this one, as you can see. So the waistband on these cargo shorts has that ruched effect all the way around. Get the hell in there. Patch logo on the back, a bit different from the green cargos that you saw before. The green cargos had the patch on the front, a ribbed waistband in the front, and on the back is where you had this 3-tier stretchy ruched band. I personally like the full length better, only because my short stumpy legs, I don't feel like it's all that flattering. This is something I would more or less just wear casually in the summertime, and you want to wear a cover up to and from the gym. This would work very, very well, but I mostly got this set because I love this top. I feel like a sexy Rocky, you know? I'm about to just run up some stairs. Slightly grungy, I love this style. As you can see, it's a very boxy cut. Alphalete patch logo right here. So you have a nice drop sleeve, gives you great ventilation, great range of motion, help you throw those 1-2s. Plush liner though, that's what makes this very interesting. You would think looking at this top specifically, that it would be that rough terry cotton, but it's not. And there's a light amount of stretch, just a little bit. Not really this way, but this way, yeah. I don't think I'd wear this like as a set necessarily. These shorts just look funky on me. Pretty sure my grandpa had these exact shorts. That's not a bad thing. You know I like that retro look. This length of a short, this being a baggier look, is just shrinking my body. It's making me look stumpy. Okay, so this is more of my speed. How cute does this look with the leggings? Now we're talking. Granted, those shorts are so comfortable and I cannot wait to wear them lounging around. But if I'm going out, going to the gym, this is exactly how I would style this. Hell yeah. I narrowed down to my absolute favorite. Like if there was just one top that I could grab to match these sets, it would 1000% be this angled crop tee. Why? There's a few reasons why I would pick this one. Number one, I really love that there's no text or anything written on the front. I like that there's a simple patch logo right here. Nothing else, nothing disturbing this overall look. And number two, I think they nailed the design. So I grabbed the white one. The white actually has a double layer right here, almost like a tank top, so that it's not sheer. I'm wearing the green bra underneath. Look at this dark green bra. You don't see it underneath. Granted, you see the lines of it, for sure, but you're not seeing the color peek through. This was a very smart idea to add in the double layer to add more opacity so that no color's bleeding through. That's the dilemma with a lot of white pieces. It's just too light of a color and it's very sheer, especially when stretched out. I'm stretching this out and you're not seeing anything. Now granted, This is the only color that's coming in double layered because it's white. As you can see, there's a difference. Now you can see the sleeves are much thinner, a lot more breathable. There's a stretch to them. They look different. It almost looks up close like I have a tank top over a t-shirt. And on top of it all, I'm digging this angled cut at the midsection. I think that is so brilliant, especially for people like me. I have a really short torso, so anything and everything that can help elongate my torso is a godsend. The angles, the style, 10 out of 10 for me. Alpha Elite was swinging for the fences with this one, and I'm pretty sure they knocked it out of the park. I'm truly loving everything that I'm trying here. I feel like the quality is so spot on. I feel like they're stepping in a direction that a lot of people want to see. Even though the Tenacity pieces were pretty true to size, they still stuck according to their last drop, so everything remained the same there. Their sweat game needs a little bit of work with the sizing. The fact that I had to size up in quite a few pieces. I know this is nothing new with Alpha Elite, but I do think it's something that they could work on, is getting the proper sizing, just to avoid confusion. This way it's a little more consistent all around the board, but other than that, I think they did a really good job. Let me know your thoughts on this collection as a whole. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I do, and don't forget, code Gaita is now active again. That's very exciting. 10% off of all of your orders. You already know that that does support this channel. Like with all of the brands that we work with, every single time you use a discount code, it not only saves you money, but it helps let the brand know that you guys are interested, and therefore we can keep that relationship thriving and alive, and hence giving you the reviews that you want to see. So really, truly, from Bay and I, we both really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. As promised, here's the brief. You stuck to the end. These are all the pieces that are dropping on October 19th, which is tomorrow. 1 p.m. EST. Thank you guys so much for being here. We love you, and we will catch you in our next video.
Bye.
You got lipstick on your teeth.
I flossed. Maybe it's blood. Okay. Let's redefine the Women's Best Define collection, shall we? On October 14th, Women's Best dropped a brand new version of their very, very popular Define Seamless range. I actually did a full in-depth review when they first came out. You know, the one with the really nice scrunch bomb. Fast forward to today, they made some serious changes. Now we need to revisit this, okay? Because not only is it different, but in my opinion, it's better. Here we are to talk about the brand new Define 2.0. Just want to take a minute to thank Women's Best for sending these pieces out my way for my honest review. Again, everything's live on site, so you can check out the links down below if you see anything that interests you. And until the end of this month, I do have a discount code for you. It's Ashley G. If you use that at checkout, it will save you 10% on all of your Women's Best orders. But it's only until the end of this month, so use it while you can if you see something you like. Fun fact, I actually used to work regularly with Women's Best for their supplements. This was in 2019. It's been so long, girl. I mean, look at that hair. What was I thinking? I went orange, like, please, with my skin tone.
Oh my God!
Really love their BCAAs, by the way. I gotta stock up on that. So like I said, these are already live on site, but just in case you're curious of what dropped in this collection, let's do a brief rundown. We have the backless bra. This is a totally new style that they dropped. Scrunch bralette, the scrunch 4-inch shorts, scrunch 6-inch shorts, and then the scrunch leggings. They're coming in 2 different lengths, regular and long length. You guys know Women's Best and Honor Active are like sister companies. They both do this with the leggings, and I love the options, especially for me. 9 out of 10 times, leggings are far too long. So rather than going generic with it, they have the 2 lengths, super helpful. So we have 8 colors total. Black, sapphire blue, graphite, Caribou. Am I even saying that right? Caribou?
Fuck you!
Stone, Sage, Viva Magenta. What I'm wearing right now, hello, my favorite. And white, okay, for the sports bra, not in the leggings. It's after Labor Day, we don't wear white after Labor Day. Is that still a thing? And here today, the colors that I personally chose.
Viva!
Magenta. This is such a magical color. This is actually the one color that's seasonal, so you're not gonna be able to get this all year round. It's one of those one-hit wonders. They just splash it, they tease it, and then you grab it or you don't. Then I grabbed a sapphire blue, which is a really pretty navy blue. Caribou!
It's caribou.
Is it really caribou? Why didn't you say that in the beginning? Which, by the way, there's a few colors that are similar to this one. I chose the darker version of that tan beige family just because I didn't want it to match my skin tone too much, and plus fall time, I want something that's a little bit darker. And last but not least, I grabbed the sage in the shorts. Specifically in the shorts because I'm like, you know what, when spring rolls around, I'm really gonna want these in the sage. But I feel like with this particular sage, they went a little deeper and darker with it, so I feel like it's fall acceptable for sure. So those are my favorite colors. That's what I chose for today's video. In this video, you will see me do straight up comparisons of the Define Seamless and the Define 2.0. I also have multiple sizes too, so this is gonna be a real hell of an in-depth review for you. So here I have the OG Define Seamless. Gonna be doing a little comparing and contrasting while I'm wearing the new 2.0. When wearing this new set, I feel the differences instantaneously. Just from the simple hand touch, this new material not only feels a little bit thicker, but it also feels a bit more rugged as well. It doesn't have that super silky soft touch where it feels slippery. The OG Define was definitely sheer, very, very thin fabric, extremely stretchy. We still have a nice amount of stretch in this fabric, but it's not nearly as thin and stretchy as the OG. So already I can feel that there's more support in this legging. I'm still feeling the same amount of compression in the waistband. To be honest with you, I feel a little bit more compression throughout the leg because it's not so low support as it once was. I do believe these little tweaks make this more of a versatile legging. Whereas I would say the OG, perfect for weight training, sure, if you don't mind the ultra sheerness, but if you're really trying to up your cardio game, it's not super supportive around the legs, whereas this one, I can definitely feel that extra support. And as somebody who literally has been doing nothing but sprinting, cycling, I've been doing all the cardio in the world these days, this is actually something a little bit more up my alley. This is something I feel would be very good for hybrid training. I'm already favoring the 2.0 feel because it actually has that durable factor that the OG just didn't have. So they kept that 3-tiered waistband, as you can see. I'm not feeling anything different from last time. I feel like they didn't really need to work on the waistband. It's compressive enough to give you some tummy control and to keep the leggings up during intense workouts, but it's not overly compressive where it's uncomfortable and I feel the need to size up. The OG has a heavy marl breakup. very, very noticeable. The new does not. It is so slight that it's hard to even tell it's there. I'm even questioning if it's there. It's so insanely discreet that you really don't notice the heathered marl breakup. I'm glad to see it. A little more of a solid piece goes a long way. The heathered marl look, I like it, but it's like, you know what, how many times can you do that? The red, I'm not seeing any marl breakup. So it's very solid, very simple and modern. Now the big change here, the scrunch. So on the OG, there's a decent length to this scrunch bum. I noticed on the new one, they shortened it up a bit. They puckered it. This way it sits in between the cheeks a little bit easier. It's not like this long, shiny string in between your cheeks looking like a thong on the outside. You know what I'm saying. I feel like they made it a bit more subtle, hence flattering. If it sits better in the cheeks, we're all happier. Let's talk contouring real quick. The OG had no contouring on the front. So the whole leg was just marl, solid, nothing going on there. The backside of the OG, very, very minimal, just a very low-key, thin-ribbed contour. Right under the booty, just a little something to show some definition. The back contour on the 2.0, they actually shortened it up. They still kept it on the sides of the glutes. It's a little more chunkier looking, and it doesn't swoop all the way underneath the glutes like the OG did. Instead, it seems they went a bit more minimal on the side contouring of the glutes, but they went ahead and added some contour in the front. So not only does the raised seam contour go down the front of the waistband, but it wraps right around your pelvis.
That's a hell of a word.
What? And right into the front. They add a little action in the pelvis part. So they added that in. That's not on the OG whatsoever. The contouring that's attached to the scrunch has a bit more bulkiness to it. Fine ribbing going all the way down until it hits the scrunch. The OG didn't do that. The OG actually had a similar contour, but an ultra fine ribbing, like barely there, and it didn't really touch that scrunch. You can actually see in the 2.0 how much more defined the contour above the scrunch bum is. With this new and improved fit, feel, look, it's reminding me more of the Honor Active Effortless. The OG, not at all. Like, definitely different than the Effortless. This defined 2.0 is feeling a step in that direction, especially with the similar contours around the glutes, the similar scrunches. I'm feeling a lot of that, but I will say the sizing on this is far more true to size than the Effortless. My small is great. I actually grabbed a complete size up to do a full comparison, just so you guys can see, like, should I be sizing up? Leggings I would not size up or down in. I'm very happy with them. If I'm in between, I'd probably size up, just to avoid waistband cinch. So remember before when I told you that the leggings actually come in 2 different inseams? I have the regular, and this is a 24-inch inseam. They have a tall version, which is 26-inch inseam, 2 inches more. 24-inch inseam is perfect on me. I'm 5'3", and it comes right above my ankle bone. So as I'm moving around, really feeling these leggings out, I have them hiked to right where I want, what I feel comfortable with. My scrunch is scrunching. It's doing its thing. I just noticed that there's a lot of excessive wrinkle right here. It's almost giving me that Barbie crotch. This is not something that necessarily bothers me at all. I know some people it does bother, so I needed to point that out. Definitely not enough for me to size down. This is not excessive material. It's just the way in which it's positioned because I do hike them up. The scrunch still feels just as comfortable as it ever did. It's something you don't notice when you squat down. I do not feel it. It does not feel like a thong in between my cheeks. You know that feeling where it's like your glutes are just getting flossed to death? Nobody likes that, okay? Nobody wants to feel like they're being sawed in half, literally. Ew, it's disgusting just saying that. They did just make me watch Terrifier, and now I cannot get that image out of my head. If you saw Terrifier, you know what scene I'm talking about. I literally walked away. I said, I'm done here. Just not a fan of the clown thing. I'm sorry. Clowns are supposed to be fun. Since when are they freaking evil? What's next? Evil puppies?
They're called werewolves.
Let's really quickly bounce up to the bra. Take a look at this brand spanking new bra they dropped. This is their backless bra. Backless bra, size small, here we go. It's too tight. My neck, my back. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna get me to do it. Now, granted, this bra has a lot of potential. We have a really squared off neckline here. Thin straps, moderately stretchy, pretty thick ribbed band, no elastic thick band underneath, just your ribbed band. This is where most of the support is, most of the compression, right at the under bust. So I do feel pretty held in. I will still give it a low support. You can see my tatas, they're juggling around. So definitely a low support bra. We have removable bra pads too. The backing, again, non-adjustable. So we have a lot of straps here. I love it. This is perfect for upper body day, really showing those gains. This is my preference when it comes to upper body day. I want to be able to actually see my lats. I want to see my muscle definition. I want to be able to see my gains, all right? Now, these straps are super duper flattering. I don't know if it's because it's a little too snug, but I am seeing a tiny bit of lip up right here in between the two straps. But again, this is really snug on the backside. I feel held in, I feel secure, nothing's riding up, and I noticed that there's a good amount of side boob coverage. That's really important for me. I'm big with ending each and every workout with an ab session. So I am laying flat on my back almost every single gym sesh. My boobs, if they're not in the right supportive bra, they will spill off to the sides. Gravity. But with this bra, I feel secure. Really quickly, gonna show you guys what a size up looks like, and then we'll hop into some other colors and other styles. This is actually the halter neck, but it does look a little bit big in certain areas. I can see the material really start to gather, so it does look a little bit too big. With this halter, I do wish that I stuck with my true size small. Now check out the medium leggings. The medium leggings, you can really start to see a ton more gathering of material right at the groin, even in the waistband a little bit. Like, let me smooth it out. Yeah, so certain ways I move around. If you size up too much, you will start to get extra material, even right here, that little ripple effect near the groin when you're crossing your legs. Yeah, that's not very attractive. I do have to say, it feels pretty comfortable everywhere else. The glutes don't look too tight. The glutes don't look like they're being sandwiched in. The scrunch is still doing its thing. Waistband's still very comfortable, just less compressive. But it doesn't look too loose. Even when squatting, there's really no band gape. So sizing up, it's not that it's uncomfortably big, it's just the material gathering starts to get to me after a while, where right here is looking too large. So based off of this, I would say stick to your true size in the leggings. Only size up if you're in between and you prefer a little more room for your glutes to breathe. Okay, back to my size small, this time in the sapphire blue. Let's check out this halter neck. This is much better. Okay, so there's no extra material gathering. We do have a nice subtle V-neck. So we still have a very low support sports bra. Same deal as the backless. You do have a ribbing. This is your support. I don't feel like it's as compressive. It's definitely not as tight as the backless bra. Backless, I felt like I needed to size up completely. This halter, I feel like my true size is perfect. Nothing's digging. Nothing is feeling too tight on me anywhere. I also love the fact that these are adjustable. The straps are definitely adjustable. You can even take out this strap and make it a full, like, backless halter bra. Thank you. Oh, thank you now. Oh, don't hurt me. Okay. So I still feel nice and held in. It doesn't feel too different. I've had bras where you take that one strap out, it's like two different bras. This, I'm feeling like it remains pretty consistent. And let me see how sexy. Oh, that's a sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. Booty looks better in the blue. I gotta admit, I love that magenta, Viva Magenta, but it felt so bright on the camera that I couldn't even really see my glutes. Now with the sapphire blue, I feel like I could see them better, and I love this sapphire blue color. I'm slowly turning into a cool tone girl. Who the frig am I? Let me just do a little arm test. We are A-okay. Nice side boob coverage too. Thank you. I'm feeling good. Still bouncing around in this though. I feel like if you're doing back day, you take that strap out, add it in if you need a bit more support if you're doing some walking on the treadmill or something where your boobs are just gonna be bouncing. I think with this halter neck bra, if you're in between, size down because it is adjustable. If I were to size up, I feel like that's when I would see some excessive material. Again, it depends on your bust size and your comfort levels with these types of bras. But for me, size down if in between. But my true size is pretty freaking perfect. Carabooyah! This is a really nice earthy brown color. Bit dusty. So now we're introducing the scrunch bra. This is the third bra they're dropping. Now, they did make some tweaks. So they added thicker straps for sure to make it more comfortable for all day wear, for your exercises and things like that. Very minor improvements when it comes to those two bras, but nevertheless still an improvement. Same exact legging you saw, just in a different color. Size small is doing me well. I do have to say, now that I've tried every single legging on so far with different colors, I will say out of all the colors, the red definitely fit the snuggest. It's not enough for me to switch up sizing, but I am just letting you know that the red fit the snuggest, and I feel like this caribou has the most let up. It's very insignificant, but I'd be remiss if I didn't at least bring it up. We're looking at the scrunch bra in my true size small. Perfect. We're looking at 2 simple straps, nice moderate thickness. They are adjustable. Now the scrunch is right in between the toddies here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's matching my booty scrunch. Removable bra pads like the other 2 bras you just saw. And a nice simple V-neck. I think this is the most flattering. I actually really like this ruching in the middle. I feel like it draws your eye to here. I feel like it molds you out nicely. Gives the girls some definition. Helps define them. Oh man, Now, out of all 3 bras, I do feel like this one has the most support. Granted, it's still low support, but there's more grab to it, is all I'm gonna say. You're gonna get low support with each of these bras, but it's all about design. I'm actually surprised with how much I like this bra. To be honest with you, I did just grab it because I thought, you know what, I wanna review one of each. I didn't expect to like it as much as I do. This might be one of my favorites, to be honest. Backless had a lot of potential if the sizing was better, but again, that's just me. According to me, my measurements and my preferences. I'm gonna do one of these though. I'm gonna like pull my chest up. We all do this, just to see how much cleavage I can get out of this bra. Staying nice and intact for my workouts. I can do my overhead presses, and we're not budging at all. I have to say, I really think they made some serious improvements with these pieces. Let's see what we're looking at now. Ooh. Just so you know, this is the 3rd time this came off. These are easy pull tags. Thank you for adding this. We're actually looking at the 6-inch shorts. Again, they come in 4 and 6 inch. You already know I go for the longer length. I always do. They're a little too tight around my thighs, even being 6 inches. Usually 6 inches is good for me. However, in this case, they did add this reinforcement just to help prevent rolling, keep it intact, which is a good thing, but for me being very sensitive around the thighs, I feel it pinching in. I feel like it's creating a little bit of a bulge. I feel like if you're a shorts lover, you might really vibe. For me, I was never really a shorts lover to begin with, or at least I'm the most picky person when it comes to shorts. So there's that. So off the bat, a little too tight around the thighs for me. In my true size small, definitely no fear of it rolling whatsoever. This might be the one and only bottom I size up in, just to avoid this cinch. Leggings I will not, this I might. Other than that, waistband still feels the same. Everything looks great. This sage color is very pretty. And then I paired it with the halter bra, the one with the removable strap. Thought it would look pretty in the springtime, taking this backing out and just having a pretty halter with the shorts. Color is really, really pretty though. Bae's gonna help me out so I don't spill it all over me like I always do.
When she holds it upside down to spray it, it pours out and it's inaccurate, so.
Yes, thank you so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we're getting a little sweat showing through here on the lightest color. If sweat's your biggest issue, grab the darker colors, all right? Dry as a bone though. So it's very, very breathable. Great for wicking sweat, but you'll see it in the light colors. This is the time of the video where I need you to comment down below what your thoughts are on the new Define 2.0. Let me know. Since trying this collection a good year and a half ago, I'm definitely more happy with the 2.0. It's a bit more true to me and my training preferences these days, how I've been mixing up my workouts. I feel like this is a step in the absolute best direction for them. Nothing but improvements, I would say. I think the only thing is that weird sizing with the new backless bra, because everything else seemed very true to size. But yeah, overall, I'm really liking this new material. I like the fit. I like how my booty looks a bit more perky, not so elongated. It's just a little, you know what I'm saying. So overall, 2 thumbs up. I think this collection was pretty spot on, and I cannot wait to see what else they come out with. So if you'd like to see some more women's best reviews on this channel, please give this video a thumbs up. Let me know in the comments below. And be sure to use code AshleyG at checkout if you want to save 10% off your order and help support this channel so that we can keep more women's best reviews coming your way. You guys seem to really dig when we talk about women's best, so I'd love to keep this a regular thing on the channel if you guys want to see more. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. We have exciting videos to come you do not want to miss, so be sure to be subscribed, and we will catch you in our next video. Bye.
So yeah, I'm kind of tired, so I'll call it a night. I'll see you probably tomorrow morning or whatever. I'll probably do another one of these. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and subscribe to my YouTube channel and give me a thumbs up. And I'll see